Na 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 na. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, where's the cam at? How are we doing? How are we doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. You're sick today? Yeah, a few people in the office are also sick. People are getting sick again. What happened? Everyone was getting sick like 3 weeks ago, and then it started dying down, and now people are getting sick again. What happened? The fuck is this? It's fine, I know a cure. I know a cure to your sickness, and it's me on my fucking warrior deck. That's the cure. You're lost in LEC? Yeah, so what? So what? We lost in LEC. So what? What do you mean stop? What do you mean stop using... Yeah, LCK starts in 18 minutes. What do you mean stop using spray to cover up the hairline? Bro. There's no spray. It's just growing back really weirdly. Rule number 1 about the LEC. Don't talk about the LEC. Chat, is the best one the key? Is that just life? Ah. Actually, really good. Actually, really good. I don't actually remember what my deck was all about. Defect is goated. DDD, DDDDD, DDDDD, DDDDD. Your deck is big, it is big. What do you think LR should change and improve on secure playoffs? Well, we've already kind of figured that out, in my opinion. So we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works or not. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it works, and if it doesn't, then we go again next week. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, all these cards kind of suck. Maybe Shrug It Off is good. Look at this guy writes, he writes, Caedrel, when you watch other teams, you have so much draft knowledge. When it comes to LR games, your drafts are so weird. What? Wait, Ritual Dagger. Is that good? No, that sounds ass. I think I yoinked the golden piece it. It's good. Okay, let's get Ritual Dagger. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ah, Shibal Sekia, man. It's plays like these that I get really worried. Because I just can't block his damage. Maybe I could use Flex, actually. But I have no way to block his damage right now. I'll use a pot, fuck it. Deal 2 damage 4 times, exhausted. These all feel useless as well. I guess Twin Strike is okay. Is any of these cards good? My Korean grandma is watching the stream, so please stop cursing. Will do. Will do. Fuck, how do I get curses? I forgot. Gain energy at the start of the turn whenever you open up a non-boss chest. Obtain a curse. Wait, I don't get that. Oh, you mean like these chests, right? I'll go up the left side, I guess, and then rest. That means I have to fight the elite. Shibal. Fuck, I have Ritual Dagger with me. I can't kill the bird. I bomba? Or is he 50% less attack damage? So 24 plus 17 is... Is it above 40? Yes, it is. Aha! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dee. Can't wait for T1 versus KT. It's gonna slam. Most hugely thing ever will be to lose to Bro right now. That'll be funny. Actually, that wouldn't be funny. Actually, that would be funny. A little bit funny. What is this flower? Every 3 turns, gain energy. Hey, yo, that's kind of busted. Heavy Blade is pretty good with my build. Ah, Shebalde. This intends to turn to block. 10 damage. Did you watch Forsen's match? I did. It was quite depressing to watch, not gonna lie. Negated? What? Are you following LPL? Nope, not much. Not following LPL much this year so far. I'll follow in playoffs. Lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage. Ooh, or Battle Trance. Wait, 1 or 3? I should probably rest if there's an elite coming. And get the shop later. Forsen is not even the reason they lost. Oh, Ritual Dagger is quite nice, but... Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. I think I should Ritual Dagger first. 18 plus 25 is... I'm gonna have to. Nine? Oh my god, I trolled. I trolled. Oh, yeah. I should have Drooned. I'll just block and kill him next turn. Wait, my deck's kind of good, by the way. For every 5 cards on your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Yo, W. Wait. Add a random attack card, cost 0 this turn, exhaust. Gain 3 strength. Wait, more strength. More strength. My deck's kind of cooking. My deck is kind of cooking. I gotta get rid of the strikes, though, I think. Shebalde. This is gonna hurt. Nine. I have 12 strength, though. I have so much strength, but I don't have, like, more strength. Enemies with vulnerable take 50% more damage. Oh my god, I went the... Wait, I might actually die soon. Unless I can heal. Lose Ancient Potion, gain a relic. Lose 90 gold, or gain a relic. Lose blood for blood, obtain a relic. Maybe it's a gold angle? Okay, but fuck it. Every time you 32 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Okay, nice. If I can just live this battle, I'm chilling. But I don't know if I can live this battle, you know? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I should block. I think I should block. Oh no. Stop spawning rats. Yes! Yes, I beat the elite. Yes! Oh, scheiße. I think I go shop. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Deal 7 damage, shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. That's useless. Oh my god, none of this is good. What is 6 metallicize? What does that do? What does 6 metallicize do? Six, 7. 6 block every turn. End of your turn. Ah. Remove a card. Yeah, I just... Oh, I should remove Decay. Haha! Haha! This is gonna hurt. Think you'll win versus KC tonight. What are you on about there? What are you on about there? Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one card. I mean, I do have a little bit of exhausted. Should I just get Heavy Blade again? I don't really like Heavy Blade. I feel like I've got enough Heavy Blades. Is it a skip angle? I think it's a skip angle. I think I should rest. And go play. Alright, boss. I think he spawns rats, doesn't he? I should probably drink my metallicize. Deal 14 damage twice. Actually, super winnable. Deal 154 damage? What? Wait, I'm kind of cooking here. But that's it. He's just one shot, by the way. What the fuck? Bludgeon is nice. It's just expensive, right? I think I should get this. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Double the effect of his opponents. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start with 1 combat strength. Ooh, that one is good. I think the third one is good. Oh my god, Act 3. I can do this. 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 I should have flexed. I don't know why I didn't flex. Why didn't I flex? Why didn't I flex? Deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. Deal 14 damage. I think every blade is kind of broken with my build. Any more potions? Any more potions? What does snake oil do? Draw 5 cards, right amount of cost in your hands. Jesus Christ. So it's like a fucking Jesus take the wheel kind of card. Please don't hurt me. Please stop hurting me, sir. Please stop it. Heavy Blade, top deck. Boom. Reaper. I do like Reaper because I have thingy that healing into 50% is more effective during combat. What the fuck is that? $33? What? Every time I hit him, he randomly changes how much he's gonna hit me for, or what? Deal 6 damage for every strike. Shop! Upon pickup, choose and add 5 cards to your deck. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Whenever there's a rest site, the start next combat with double energy. Ooh, that's kind of nice. At the end of the turn, gain 3 block. I think Ancient Tea Set is playable. Thoughts? I think I should get rid of Parasite. I'll lose 2 HP, it's fine. Please give me something good. Oh, we gotta start with this surely, right? Demon Form. We have to upgrade. We have to upgrade. We have to upgrade Heavy Blade, I think. No, we have to upgrade Demon Form. Okay. Win this fight, Mac. I don't know what I just did, but now I can't play anything. Why does it say 1 and I can't use it? I can only play 3 cards this turn. What? Is that forever? Oh fuck, I should draw. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unironically, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Fuck my life, man. Oh, I'm alive! Roamer. Roamer. Oh, the Muto is Muto. What the fuck? I didn't realize it was muted, my bad.
Their mid laner Bulldog was rank 1 in solo queue and
Yeah.
It doesn't always translate, you know.
Maybe it translates more to they're not playing scrims. That's maybe not as much of a good thing. You never really know. However, Roma might just be a slow starter, you know? Maybe he needs to roam around for a little bit before he really gets his bearings. That's why he is named Roma. He needs to get into all the nooks and crannies before he really knows what's going on.
That's true. He hasn't been roaming that much, so
yeah, see?
maybe he's powering up.
There's got to be something in that, as HLE certainly not having the week that they really wanted, especially losing to Nongshim was a big surprise.
Are the boys locked in today?
2-0 as well. That was
They're always
not
locked
even
in.
all that close, to be perfectly honest.
I misclicked.
They came out strong in their very first game, taking down T1, and if you're an HLE fan, you were like, damn, my team's really good. And then if you had have turned off the TV at that point, you might still be happy.
You don't want to have turned it on again.
No, definitely do not. And maybe today is the day where you're allowed to turn it back on. We'll try not to talk about history and what happened after
Lose
that
first,
very
win
first
later,
game against
bro.
T1, because it's only been downhill from there.
Yeah, it's been a bit tough. And again, I think the Nongshim defeat was really the big one. I think T1 have, I mean, even though they had a bit of a messier series since then, I think T1 expectations were really high. I think HLE have some problem solving to do. I think Kanavi coming in the jungle, getting adjusted to the LCK style, still some LPL tendencies in his play.
You could say that.
C champion, attack champion.
I think I'm dead.
You know, if it was kill champion, that'd be good, because then you'd be getting
Oh my god, it's the one where you have to
doesn't
survive.
always pan out that way.
Yeah, it's more like just go and hang out with champion.
Yeah.
And do buttons. Most of those buttons do involve trying to kill them, but as we did see in their last match, it wasn't necessarily a lot of successful killing of said champion. They did manage to run some early games though, and HLE have been pretty strong out of the gate. It's just getting things together in later game teamfights that has really kind of let them go. And I think that Nongshim really capitalized well on it. I think that they were like a well-oiled machine against HLE. But we know that this team can do way better than what we've seen demonstrated so far in the LCK Cup, and they're not out of it just yet.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think when you change roster, there's always concerns like how well will things adjust. And I think depending on the role, you know, Guma's obviously come to this roster. I think AD carry is one of those positions where it's much easier to slot in and adjust. Jungle, and specifically jungle for HLE, and the role that Peanut had in this roster, really hard to adjust from that.
Yeah, and
such a massive part of how this team functioned.
And also, Peanut was the level-headedness of the team, which is kind of crazy. If you were coming from like 2015 and you heard me say that, you'd be like, you're a crazy person. But no, he was the guy that held everything together, created structure in the early game especially. Kanavi is not that guy. Yeah. He's not that player.
And also, you think about how long Peanut and Delight were playing together as a duo, and the experience shared between them. So I think a lot of things...
Are we almost in game? Yes, we're almost in game.
The importance of mid-jungle, but also jungle support. I think a lot of things to be solved there. And also, I mean, AD carries...
Do we skip?
But to be fair, I think Guma and Delight have been...
just fine
together. I think it's been fine. I don't think there's really struggles there. I think really it's just solving the jungle issue.
Oh my god.
And getting Kanavi acclimated, finding out what player they want him to be for this team, and figure things out. Today will be a good opportunity to show that off, because this is an opponent that they absolutely should beat.
Yeah. And handily.
And convincingly, yeah.
Absolutely. Another fun thing is now that both Teddy and Guma are off T1, we can have a battle of which is the better 2021. Was it 2020, 2021? One of those years, T1 AD carry at that time, with both of them not wearing a T1 jersey.
There you go.
There, that's another thing that we can look at. I don't think it's all that important, but it feels like 50% of our league's AD carries are former T1 AD carries. It's kind of ludicrous. Here we are, getting into game number 1 here, HLE versus the Bros. The Bros did have the ruffle, or the right of first selection.
All right, here we go.
Which is not actually, it's not the acronym.
LCK started.
It's what we came up with yesterday. Were you watching yesterday, Daniel?
I was watching, yeah.
Oh, wow, you were.
So do you hate me playing that game or what? Do you hate me? Do you hate me when I play that game or what? That game is fucking great.
And I was like, oh man, I had to get it in.
Yes, you hate it.
Yeah, I really wanted to like throw you under the bus during the broadcast, but you actually did get the predictions in just in time. Just to catch everyone up, there's actually
well, I feel like I'm winning.
Video on my Twitter.
W game.
That the LCK made of all the shenanigans that happened yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day.
Yeah.
But Daniel Ox Harrison was a bit late with his predictions.
It's because my day off was Wednesday, and so I just in my mind,
Oh,
I was like,
I hate you even without the
yes, my
game.
first day was Thursday, so I just didn't think about any of the stuff we do. I was like, I always leave it late.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll do it the day before I go back to work. But that was
So
yesterday.
red
Yeah,
side
and
is
unfortunately,
first
that
pick.
is the day that work starts, regardless of whether you're there or not.
It was just poor planning.
You
poor
play like a
decision-making.
Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Thankfully, we did get the reminder out, and you got in there just not in time for the actual graphic.
Aurora Ben.
Which is just a little bit sad.
Aurora
Having a look,
Ben.
there are some of the bans
Yeah, I
coming
mean, they
on
can
through here
flex
as
it.
we do see Jason Malphite do get
Azir's
banned
open.
away. Jace with 1 victory out of the 2 games that he has played, and Malphite
Azir
with
is open.
no victories just yet. Still on the ban list though, as the Rumble I think has been the most dangerous out of these bannable champs, and this time around we've got Azir and Orianna both left up and available. Zeka is likely to pick the Azir. Roma, I hope, doesn't pick Orianna.
Giddy
because
Up goes
that
for the
left a little
Pantheon
to be
first
desired.
pick.
But the Pantheon first pick, I think, is a pretty dangerous one that Gideon locks away
What
here.
is your
And
counter
I think
to
just quietly
Pantheon,
has
Kanavi?
become the most coveted jungler
Sorry,
on the
it's a bit
patch.
loud.
I think suggesting as well that if Azir is picked up by HLE, it'll be Pantheon Talia.
So they
Yeah,
take the
true.
Azir, shocker.
Yeah,
Romer will pick Talia for sure into
In terms
Azir.
of jungle picks, the Vi, a potential option that could be taken by HLE, but with the Pantheon already secured, no huge pressure to take jungler right now. Nico also something that has been let through.
What do you mean
to
Keka
support
Azir?
the highest
His Azir is
ban
not bad, you
so
know.
far.
His
We'll
Azir
see
is
if that
not
gets a
bad.
look in. Obviously, Delight very favored on these engaged supports, so could have a look towards
Yunara?
Yep. Will
Feels
Kanavi
kinda
be locking
weird.
away a pick for himself, or will it be
Varus
something
doesn't
else?
feel
It's
weird at all.
Gumayusi.
Okay.
Is
They're on
world
26.1, but
famous,
26.2
Varus going to be
just
locked
came
away.
out.
We'll be able to check out his cool skin that he got last year. That's a little bit of fun. There is the Orianna that was the expected
Wait,
trade.
they don't go
I
Talia.
did kind of like your line of thinking there, Orcs, as yesterday, even if
Oh,
Talia
God,
Pantheon
Jhin,
didn't
it's
win a whole
over,
lot
by
of
the way.
games, it was still very potent in the early stages.
It's over.
As Teddy locks away Jhin, which makes me not feel very good at
Do you
all.
wanna know why it's over?
But I guess you
Jhin
can do
in
stuff from
top
long range. You can
regions
follow up
is
from a Pantheon
currently
engage as well. I mean, there
0-11.
are a lot of options that you can go with there. I
It
just don't
hasn't
feel
won
like
a
Jhin does
game
very much.
anywhere
I
in
think
the
as well,
world.
part of it is a lane matchup into Varus. As soon as a Varus is put down, it immediately puts this pressure that you have to pick something that can lane into it.
True.
There's a lot of picks that you just get bullied out. But it really sets up for this Jarvan pick that comes through, because now you have an immobile AD carry and an immobile mid laner. So the Cataclysm value, if anyone's flashed us, they are
Jarvan is
trapped
pretty good pick here.
inside that. And I love the Bard ban that comes through, because it just denies that stasis that obviously buys so much time in the Cataclysm.
Yep.
Alistair going to get banned away from Delight. I think that's generally a pretty valid pick. Nico still open and available though, hasn't gotten a look in yet, so maybe that comes through as a ban.
And with the Alistair and the Bard both being banned away, 2 of the champions that would be played into the Nico if it does actually get left through, I think that
Are they gonna
there's
ban
a lot of
Nautilus
Nico
here?
ban pressure that is being
They
thrown
ban
out,
Nico.
and it is going to be HLE that falls for it. And so they will be taking that
Bard,
one away.
Nico ban.
Now, final ban to come on through here for the Bros before we get into HLE.
Is Morgan
going
out
for their
sick today?
B4.
Isn't
And it will be
Rakan
Nautilus taken
insanely
off the
broken
table.
right now with these
So
bans?
we could have like a
Not
Rel
Nico
here for
Bard
Delight,
ban.
something like that.
Poppy's
We'll have
out.
to see exactly
They have
where he
Jhin
does wanna
AD.
go. Maybe it is going to be
I feel like
saving
Rakan is
his
insanely
pick for
broken right
last,
now.
As Sport Counterpick has been very, very popular here on this patch with how important it is to win that 2v2, but instead
Crazy strong
it's going
pick.
to be his very famous, potentially
should
very
take the
famous
Rakan.
Yeah, those are the-
instead cycling through a bunch of stuff.
Those are the 3
Is
options.
Caedrel Leona? No.
I think if you go Rakan here, then you aren't really too worried about them going something like a Braum. That being said, Braum Jin's not like the strongest combo.
What's the
so
counterplay to
auto attack's not
Rakan
the quickest
here?
to stack it. But I think there's not a huge amount of threat
You
for
have to
Rakan
go
in the
Rel
rest
or
of the games.
Leona.
Like if it had been the
Probably
Pantheon
Leona.
Talia, there is that Unraveled Earth threat on the Rakan.
Oh,
but
Pantheon
still
support,
only
Nocturne jungle, that's the play.
game, and actually this
Jesus,
has
man,
ended
their
up being
comp
a
just looks...
flex
Their
for
comp does look
Pantheon,
disgusting, though.
and bringing out the Nocturne instead, so...
Zeus can just pick the Graggy on 5 here, no?
That Nocturne Orianna combo.
Actually,
and then
the
running
Malphite's banned.
Pantheon
The
support,
Malphite
so
here
a
would
lot
be
of bans
crazy
are
on
thrown
5.
towards the support, and Bro, like we already have ours.
Gnar, maybe?
I
It's
can't
just
remember.
Gnar
Do you think
time.
Zeus is good at Cannon?
Yeah, pretty
Cannon
good,
into
pretty good,
Nocturne,
but
though,
you
is
have
a
to
bit
take those
annoying.
range
It could
chops,
be a
so
Gnar
That'll
angle.
probably just be the expected pickup here, especially with a Rakan.
Could also be a Gragas angle. Chat, I'm going to add if you know what ads. You can use your tier 125. You don't have to sub the channel if you don't want to. You're back for the game. Try to pick kiss. I have done the ads and get ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Much love.
Yeah, that's... Blind picking Renekton into Zeus is so illegal. I just feel like there's like a list of things
They
that you're
could
not
put
allowed
Varus
to do in
top.
the LCK,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
Varus
very
top
high
into
up
Nocturne also
I
kind
also
of
feel
meh.
like the Gnar with the Jarvan. I remember this was such when Gnar first came on the scene, such a a strong combo because you get that extra terrain to slam them into. A lot of terrain actually with the Azir and the Jarvan thrown about. And, you know, sometimes you see a flex and you're like, hey, you know, that's an interesting flex, but how much you actually necessarily gaining on the
People
back
keep
of
coming
this,
in the
'cause
chat
they
being
obviously
like,
had the
hey,
Nocturne
Caedrel, have you
combo,
seen
but
how good IG
they
is
could've
now that
just
the
done
Shy is
that
not
in
there
the
anymore?
earlier portion of the draft.
No, I haven't actually.
And
No, I
the
haven't.
Pantheon support that comes out, you know, we've seen it have a lot of early damage.
No, I
You
haven't.
have the, obviously that survivability with the Aegis that comes out, but it can really struggle later on, especially if it doesn't snowball. And the value that Rakan has in the 5v5 is way higher.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. I actually think that there's going to be a whole lot of fighting, and the team fights are going to look really cool between both of these squads. We'll see whether the bros can actually get this Orianna Nocturne combination to actually work out. We've seen some teams struggle a little bit with it, but when it does work, man, it looks good. We've got Zeus' Gnar skin, though, as well as Gumayusi's Varus skin, which is pretty dope.
Do we?
The fact that both of our
Are they
T1
both
players
using their
on,
T1 skins?
HLE representing their own outfits. Let's get into it. Game 1. All right, bro fans, very loud here in Lol Park today, which is absolutely fantastic. And let's see where the first battle lines are going to get drawn.
Pantheon
I'm
support.
excited to see whether, you know, Namgung is actually going to
Zekka's using
carry on
Faker's
from
Azir skin
a little bit
too.
of a improved performance from
Yeah, so is
his
Roamer.
very first game. Wasn't looking all that hot.
Imagine
when
laning
he
against
first
Gnar as
came out.
Renekton, and Gnar has his own
Here we go.
skin.
Having a look at Zeus with those very cool glasses
Shibal.
on his Gnar skin.
Yeah, one thing with this bot lane...
Actually, those
though,
glasses are
of
kind of
the
funky.
Jhin and the Pantheon, the execute damage with fourth shot from the Jhin and the execute that the Pantheon gets on his Q.
Look how many
combined
wards
with the
Bro
Ignite
put down level 1 to
into,
avoid a
like,
cheese
squishier
bot gank.
support like Rakan is really threatening. So
Look at that.
Guma's gonna
Or any
teleport
kind of
as
split
well.
map.
You
They
do
warded
have more
Drake Pit,
sustain
Raptors,
with,
and
just, I
Pixel.
mean, the fact that the Rakan has
Because they're
sustain,
scared
you
of
have the
Kanafi
poke.
doing a level
You
1
are
invade or a level 2 invade or a
definitely
level
not
2
wanting
gank.
to go into any all-ins against the Bro bot lane here. Just poke, prod them down, keep yourselves healthy. But if you overcommit, you could really easily just get exploded in this 2v2. So you've got to be careful. You can see a lot of respect given here already.
I think they have to. I think as well, try to utilize Gleaming Quill value, right? Go for very
Wow,
short
he missed his
trades,
boomerang.
try and,
Zeus, lock
you
in.
say,
What the
get
fuck?
that poke down, and then utilize the extra sustain that you will have available to you. Kanavi, full clear of the bottom side. Same thing to be said for the top side of the map here for Gideon, as they will be finishing up on opposite sides of the map. Just have to see what our junglers do have in mind.
It is
for
crazy
their
that
very
HLE's
first
0-2.
moves.
So interestingly,
But it's
Teddy
really useless to jump to
actually went
conclusions in
Cosmic
January.
Insight,
It really doesn't matter.
instead of cashback. So all the AD carries have been running triple tonic and cashback. And the reason cashback has been so popular is it did get buffed last year, but also now you get 6 items. It's so much value. By going Cosmic Insight,
Actually, I mean,
you
it
get
does
the
matter,
lower
but it
summon
doesn't matter. It just
cooldown.
depends what you value.
But it
If you
means
value
you're just
worlds, it's
losing
completely
a lot
irrelevant.
of money over the course of the game. Like by the time you get to like 4 items, that's 1,000 gold just gone in comparison to your lane opponent. So definitely something that will add up over the course of the game.
We'll see exactly how he's going to be able to utilize this, as Delight does have to battle dance his way away. And Gumayusi with some blight stacked up. Namgung is looking a little worse for wear, but they'll be okay. This is exactly what we were talking about, right? If HLE can continue to just do little trades like this, then things should be all right. This casting here
These
towards top
matchups
side
are just
avoids the boomerang
nullifying.
quite nicely
Azir
there,
Orianna,
but
trade.
we know
Renekton
that
Gnar,
this
trade.
matchup
Jhin
is
Varus,
just
trade.
not a whole lot of fun.
So unless jungle
Yeah.
support does
Especially
something
some of those
early,
matchups where
both
it's
lanes
not
will
like,
just be
okay,
farm fests.
It's a little uncomfortable
Or all
early,
lanes
you
will
can
just be farm
deal with it
fests.
until later,
Because they're
eventually
all
the
just
side
matching
lane
each
Gnar
other in
will
terms
just
of
run you
power.
down. It doesn't get more fun. There are windows for the Renekton to find all in if the Gnar
And Bro
misplays,
warded heavily to
especially
avoid
once
any
the
level
Renekton
1
gets his
shenanigans,
ultimate,
just so they
but
can get to the lane
for
phase.
the time being, it is just going to be punishing.
Gnar is
Not
0-5.
doing so hard, but no, Zeus definitely the player that you are looking to maybe break that unlucky streak, even though he's part of it so far.
Yeah. We did see the Gnar blind pick yesterday, which really didn't help. That was one of the more strange draft decisions that we have seen so far here in the LCK Cup. But this was definitely more of the counter pick option. And Zeus, certainly a pretty good one to pilot it, as this was the champion that he debuted on all those years ago. And he won that game. He did look
Gnar,
pretty good
great
on
design.
the champ as
W
well.
design.
So since then, has just continued to do a fair bit of winning. As you guys know, the
0-5
history of,
Marvel
these
Rivals.
T1 players has been a fair
I
bit
was
of
reading
success.
about that Marvel Rivals thing
As it
last
turns
night. Oh, it's the
Now,
craziest shit
Space
ever.
a deadly flourish there from Teddy, who was reloading for the majority of that little exchange.
Yeah,
One of those issues.
Resets have come in, and I feel like that's the window once you have the reset where the bro bot
I didn't
lane's
watch
gonna
any
feel
of the
confident.
clips. I just read someone's TLDR.
You know, when everyone's healthy again, it's like attrition for HLE's bot lane, and just looking for the burst from the bro bot lane.
Are the clips
Nice
rough
dodge
or
from
what?
Gleam and Quill. That ability heals so much ever since they buffed it.
Yeah.
It was a while ago now, but it feels like you're playing against Soraka when you're trying to dodge your Qs, and each one that lands, you're like, okay, well, that's just undone a trade. I mean, look how much that value just got there from Delight connecting.
What is a
it.
t-shirt?
It's kind of ludicrous.
This is Worlds
The one good thing here
2021
for the pros is that
shirt,
they just
whatever
do
the
a
fuck it's
lot
called.
of damage quite quickly. So you were talking about the executes and things like this, the ignite that Namgung does have. If they do actually go for an all-in, if Gideon does finally get towards Paranoia and makes his way towards that bottom side, I think it's still going to be very dangerous
What do
here
you mean?
for Yushi and Delight, especially when Guma doesn't have a massive amount of peel. If Zeka isn't in the area, for example.
This
Zeus
dragon
doesn't
is
have
not that easy
Gideon,
to
though,
do,
is
is
going
it?
to be starting off this dragon.
I guess you have Pantheon
Deadly
support, but
Flourish gonna hold Delight in position.
actually
there
Oriana's
as
state is
Roma
awful.
low.
This
Oh,
looks
yeah, he's
fucking
incredibly low. The knockup does come on through max range from Kanavi, but Gideon makes his way over. Roma is out of this fight though. No mana, no health.
and
that
we
means that
all
this
will
dragon
back
is
away.
going to be left alone.
Yeah, it just felt like such a risky start on this dragon. It's like assuming that the enemy team just isn't going to act on it, isn't going to challenge you, when Roma is so low in terms of health. They gave a free window. And in fairness, you did end up trading up and stuff. Oh, Kanavi in trouble now.
Yeah, Dominus is going to get procced here by casting. Slices, dices.
Wait,
as
it's just a
Kanavi
solo
is
killer,
looking to
what?
hold on to him, but he might just
Oh
die.
my god, that's unlucky.
The flash does actually get used.
Oh my god,
but
Nocturne's not in range and now he
unfortunately
lost
does not
vision.
work out, and Gideon doesn't
Wah,
get the
Kanavi
vision
should have died there.
required, or doesn't decide to go for the
They just
Paranoia.
butchered the
I'm not
fuck
quite
out
sure
of it.
whether he's in range.
Oh,
level
hell
6 is
nah,
deceptively
man.
low
Come
as far as
on.
the range is concerned, but still doesn't pull the trigger, and we see no one going down just yet. Flashes for both top laners though now on cooldown, and Kanavi also does not have his.
Yeah, it's good peel from Zeus, and I feel like you're feeling so bad about that
Oh god,
as
Top
bro.
is so
the fact
annoyed.
that Gideon
I would be
committed
so
the
pissed if
ult
I'm Renekton.
to try and make that play work. Zeus,
Oh,
no.
Zeus.
Yeah, he's hopped over the wall.
I guess
Okay,
Renekton has
he's
no
fine.
flash,
But
so it's fine.
casting is just going to wander
Shuffle.
his way out. Zeka was
Wait, he-
going for the Emperor's Divide and does use it.
Wait,
Wanted to
Oriana
get
flashed.
behind Roma there. Decides instead he'll just use it for a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, he got the flash though from Roma, so still happy. And
Yeah.
a lot is being
What the
extended. We've
hell
kinda
is
had,
happening?
the lanes are played out very slowly.
Okay, we're
not much happened, and then
doing
suddenly we get this
we're doing some
rapid-fire
funnies
action.
this game.
We got two
We're doing
flashes
some
from
funnies
the
across
side
the map.
of Bro, both solo lanes burning theirs. Zeus burns his. Obviously, Kanavi's went down around that bot side fight for the dragon. So now the question is who gets to capitalize on these summoners not being available. I will say something for the bros. They have a lot of global pressure with that Nocturne ultimate and the Pantheon as well. So I think that's a point they can really look to leverage.
Yep.
And try and find numbers advantages on the back of that.
And they can use Curtain Call as well from very far away. So it's likely that they will be able to get some follow-up on sort of anything that is going to happen here. Kanavi standing on a ward.
He's on
so
a
Roma
ward.
does know exactly what's going on. So far, 0-0-0 for the Oriana and very even on farm. So even though that flash is on cooldown, he is still being able to last hit the minions and feel all right with himself. So definitely a little bit of a turnaround here as far as the comparison to his performance on the Oriana against Showmaker last week.
I remember the Oriana into Showmaker also started off with a burnt flash.
Yeah.
Which
It is
comp
into
scales
Azir,
better
though,
if
not
they're
LeBlanc,
even?
So hopefully will pan out a little bit better. But it really depends on whether
I mean,
opts
one
to
team has a Pantheon
show up
support,
mid,
so
and
I would say,
how Roma
and
plays out the
I
lane
would say
position,
HLE, if you
you're playing close to
completely
tower, it's gonna be hard to
copy-paste the
really
game
punish,
0-0 in 20 minutes, I think
those
HLE
cooldowns
is
are
a bit
available.
stronger,
Gets
yeah.
a little spooky.
Casting just going to be slicing and dicing
But
around
the
wave.
game doesn't really
Pick
work
that one
like
up.
that.
Gideon
Scaling's not really...
should be able to grab these last
Scaling
remaining
is
grubs.
such
First one did
a
go over to Kanavi, though.
broad term, you
Decides
know.
that he doesn't
The game
really
is
wanna fight
so...
for too much more. Zeus almost takes a second one there for HLE.
I don't know what the
Not
word
going
is.
to be the case. Yeah, very close.
There's too much nuance to the game. Like, if I have an early game
That is
comp
going
just
to be
because I get
2-1
outscaled doesn't
as
mean
far
if
as
the
grubs
game's not
concerned, but
over
still
at
600
30
gold
minutes,
lead
I've
for
lost.
HLE. The game very even.
Because the early game comps win conditions is stacking drakes, right?
I feel like we've seen a lot more of these early games where it's just
But if
a
you
bit
get to like
slower until the big
a
fight
30-minute
happens,
game
that kind of,
and they have one drake to 2,
opens up the game.
obviously you're getting
Yeah.
outscaled. But
I think
Dragon
with
Soul
home
covers off
guards as well,
scaling a lot.
It's really harder to punish too heavily. You know, if you force it back, or even if you do kill someone, quite
This game
quickly
is
get back
very
to lane.
even, I would say, though, in terms of like scaling.
Now I feel like they are setting up potentially for
You
Roma.
have double
Roma's
mage
playing very
mid, double
defensively,
engaged jungle,
as he
Gnar,
should be.
Renekton,
Yeah, I
Tabi's
feel like
Rush,
he's
and 2
learned,
caster ADs.
from what happened earlier on.
I would say
Follow steady
Rakan will
wins the
outscale the
race.
fuck out of Pantheon, though.
And, you know, maybe that is not the way that he plays things out in solo queue, which I think I could understand. But just going to get some vision down. First Drake still hasn't been taken here at 9.5 minutes. So certainly going to be emphasizing that much longer game that we are having right now, or slower, I should say. 500 gold, though, still the lead here for HLE.
But I see, you can also see that Bro has like other win conditions.
With the composition that they have, is Roma going to get picked up, shoved back, and destroyed
What is
here.
Pantheon?
As in goes Delight, that is first blood going over to Zeka, as he's now looking to try and escape. Gideon wants to get on top of him and does manage to help Numgun get the kill. Dustbringer comes on through. Gideon is just going to get out of there. So a 1-for-1.
You can see that
hit the dust,
Bro have Nocturne Pantheon, you know, so they have win conditions on side lane. They can 3-mana side lane really easily.
This crocodile around the rift, and does manage to get the punish there. Boomerang also going to be pretty dangerous, as it does proc the hyper as well.
I think ultimately you can't be too unhappy with that situation from the side of Bros, right?
How much
Even though the
ultimate
first blood
haste
goes
does
to
Zeke's
HLE,
give?
The fact that Roma was
Is it
without
30?
flash, you knew that play was coming. You kind of expected this. You're able to respond and trade it back. So,
15.
you know, Roma's just very dead in this scenario. That's inevitable. But the fact you get an answer back, despite the fact that Zeka did have flash, you know, you're okay with it. Unfortunately, the kill did end up going over to the Pantheon. But of all the supports to have, Pantheon, I'd say one of the champions who can do a bit better with gold compared to others, so...
Yeah. Roma is now going to get flashed on. There's a knock-up, and I think he's just dead again. Zeka just collects
This is the
another
problem
one.
with a Azir-Orianna matchup. Azir has agency. So the way Azir-Orianna matchup works as a big TLDR is Orianna, if left in pure isolation, can beat the shit out of Azir. If it's pure isolation and she gets like 1 or 2 good trades, she'll beat the shit out of him. But
HLE, they will be able to get a plate here in this mid lane.
Azir has
Roma is still
agency,
dead for another
which
5
means that
seconds, doesn't have teleport, so
you can get her
could be
flash, you can
actually
kill her every
a
time
lot
shuffles up.
missing here from the mid laner.
So the Orianna team needs
So
to cover
once
the
again,
Orianna, and the
1,000
Azir
gold
team
almost
needs to
the
kill
lead here
the
for
Orianna.
Zeka in that isolated 1v1
So if you get to a game at 15 minutes where Orianna hasn't died or burned flash, she's probably up in CS and fucking the Azir.
Really starting off.
So you have to be really careful about vision around mid, covering your Orianna, make sure she's not getting engaged on. Be careful of lane ganks. The wave is also very important. Like, it might seem on the surface like Orianna Azir is sleeper, but
did have some rough times
You know,
as well.
I feel like it was just Roma being baited in by the fact that he knew these big cooldowns weren't available, and his flash was nearly back up. Because you saw how defensive he was playing without his flash being down. And then you look at that clip and it's like, okay, this is crazy.
sometimes you'll see Azir go in and like shuffle the Orianna. The Orianna will flash it, and then she'll QR him, and then the Azir will flash it, and that's like trade deal.
And now HLE with a pretty sizable lead.
Because both junglers are there.
Gold ahead.
Yeah, 12 minutes, that's actually a big deal.
Yeah. And look where the gold is
I mean,
as well.
Zeus probably has played this
there's a good
matchup
spread between all 3 laners.
in his sleep.
Yeah.
Exactly where you wanted to
So
be.
he probably knows exactly how to
Carries
win
with
it.
money. And Namgung, he's the one that did manage to pick up that kill from earlier on. And so there's a reason why he is slightly ahead. But Delight helping out with
That's
both
why
of
you
the,
eventually end up in
kills
states
so
where you just
far
start laning
has
mid.
meant that he
Because
is
if
able
Azir
to
goes
keep
in
up
without you being there, you're dead.
Zeus now
And if you're there, he can't go in.
And we'll be able to take another plate by the looks of things. Yeah, that's very comfortably going to go over his way. So even more money into the coffers of HLE. As a possible fight here is Delight going down relatively low. Roma looks for a bit of an angle here. Holds on to the shockwave, and there it is. Gets thrown out, delivered by the Nocturne. As now Kanavi going to have to flag and drag his way out of there. As Control Ward does go into that brush, casting continues to be in trouble as Teddy looking for Guma. There's the knock-up. Sorry, the stun potential on to Guma, but does just flash the wall, gets out of the way. I'm going no joy for him.
You know what's really tragic is that Delight's support quest, he actually got over the gold threshold, but you can't level it up.
It is
while
insane
you're in
to me that
combat.
Bandle Pipes...
So he clearly got the gold he needed to get it over the
Like, this is the
800
old patch, you know, but Bandle Pipes went from 2,000 gold to 2,300 gold with 0 stat changes. That is insane.
Again, he would be a lot
fucking
harder to
OP.
kill.
OP is shit.
Going in here. To be fair, looking at this play, it would have just got procced by that face Q, he would have just died anyway.
Yeah.
In hindsight.
And there was probably a bit of overkill there as well, as the
Yeah.
Shockwave did what looked to be about 50 damage.
You know, I was running the Delight defense. Celestial opposition ain't saving you there, buddy.
However, you know, still a valid point and
Yeah.
something that people can think about for the future.
Well, he
So
has
I
it
like
now, so there you go.
Yeah. Zeus also going to be throwing out an ulti towards casting here as the boulder does go wide. But there is the knockup from the grand entrance. Delight just going to walk it off here as Kanavi wants to make his way in. Namgung is in position though, and Gideon off to the side. So I think this 3v3 should be enough to dissuade any potential dive. As we'll just have to see, because it looks like HLE is still keen for something. The health bar is relatively low, and this turret is also. Teleports come forward from Roma, who wants to be able to save this.
Oh, this Pantheon support.
The minions.
Oof.
As Namgung, decent little Aegis.
But these sorts
Try
of
and deny.
plays feel so bad because Zeka's on the other side of the map. He's just
Zeus has got a 1k gold lead in
You're
isolation.
not actually saving the tower in
There
the
was
long
one
term,
fight
you're
where he
just
almost
stalling
killed
it.
Jarvan
Like,
the
this tower
Renekton,
is
but
not
since
gonna
then
survive
Zeus is
forever. Look how
murdering
low
him.
it is.
I mean, it's probably down on this wave, right? Yes, I mean, he only has Roma to deal with. Decides not to push it forward, but
Yeah, I think they're going to go for the Herald. But the thing is, everyone was so low, you're still giving a pressure on that side of the map. The teleport isn't allowing
Well,
you
looks
to
like
make
Jin's
the
going to get another
counterplay.
loss.
It's
0-12.
just stalling their play out. That
Unless
being
they
said,
can
are
blow
now
the game
back
up
on
here
the map
somehow.
and looking to contest this Herald, so
Everyone has flash up apart from
Yeah,
Guma
walking up
Susi.
now. Kanavi takes the long
So if
way
Mr.
around,
Susi
does
just
have
doesn't
Flag
walk
Dragon
up.
to get himself to relative safety. Now gets back over the wall as they look for the smite fight, but there is the combo!
Oh,
Blast
Shibo.
Cone does come on through there, but Guma nowhere to go from that, and the Rift Herald, it actually reset. And so the bros don't actually lose anything out of the play. They just blow up the Varus and get on with their day.
yeah, catch Gumiishi without flash, and that's the power of that Nocturne Orianna combo. And now HLE, no real way you can fight this. Everyone's healthy again. Everyone got a chance to reset.
That's
so maybe
massive
the
for Bro
TP
to get
value
this.
coming in there, giving them some time
Kanavi
to
might
get back
send
to
it.
the map. Oh,
Oh, Kanavi
What?
just
He stole that?
steals it away. Looks to get in there to try and grab the eye, but he will just be dying.
Zeka!
for it. Zeka
Oh,
trying to
everyone
get
flashed
over.
it. That's
Finds
awkward.
one with the Emperor's Divide and then just finds the Death Chamber. Now the curtains have been called. Delight does collect Shelly. So the two sacrifices.
No one on Bro
for
died.
one
Essentially,
Rift
they got
Herald
3
is
kills,
going to
but
be
they
thrown
lost
down
Herald.
immediately here as Gumiushi is
So it's
going
not
to
really-
usher her towards.
They're gonna
this
lose a lot of
outer
gold on the
turret
back
in
end of
mid.
it.
But you can see it in the gold. The Bros actually being able to pull this back quite considerably.
What the fuck? That
Stun does come
oh.
on through here as
dead.
Namgung's back one more time. Oh dear. Gumiishi got a little bit of practice going into the Death Chamber
Oh,
just recently, and he is going to do
hell
it once
no.
again.
this game has started to turn extremely chaotic.
I like it. I feel like the LCK Cup this year has been a lot of this.
Wait, I think every single member of Bro flashed here.
Oh hell. Yes, because
So,
everyone was
we
flashing
have this combo that comes in.
the Azeroth.
And they can obviously just kill Guma. But then in this ensuing play, so all 5 flashes are up. I'm going to try and see if we can count them.
That was
Alright.
insane to smite.
So this play comes out.
First flash.
Yeah, there's 1. And then the shuffle comes in. There's 3.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Oh my god, everyone.
Member of Bro flashed in that play. Yeah, wow.
And so I said it wrong. So Zeka went in and he found one person with the Emperor's Divide. However, he did find every flash.
Yeah,
that was still
bro,
left up.
it's nice
That's
they
a
get
crazy
kills, but they don't
summoner
really.
economy right there.
I feel like they
Fortunately, the
still
Bros did
lose
pick up
everywhere.
The dragon, so they don't have to worry about. They will have their flashes back for the next one, but it does
Yeah.
mean there is a period of time where they are without those summoners.
I really like this quote here from chat. Bro flashes together.
Yes.
Chad.
You
Bro
know what?
flashes
Just
together.
gorgeous.
They're a new roster, right? We needed to see some synergy. That was synergy.
Yep.
Right. That was synergy right there.
The camaraderie is just still looking beautiful.
Bro
As
flashes
Blue Buff
together.
Gonna be stolen away here by HLE. Comfortably so. Gumiushi is going to be gathering that one as Teddy is going to collect a red. And we'll be back about our business. But 1.7k here at 18 minutes into the game doesn't feel as dire as the 1.2 at 12.
Yeah, it's definitely slowed down. And you look at the goal differences. Zeus is ahead.
God,
right?
there is a few
Kusnar
emotes that I
is
should
gonna be a
add.
bit of a menace in the side lane. But, you know, mid lane, there's a bit of a lead. 80 carries. Teddy's ahead, despite the fact he doesn't have cash back. So, you know, this is an honestly earned gold
Yeah.
equivalence, right?
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And 2 items complete, Ghostblade and the Rapid
Wait,
Fire
did
Cannon.
he
This
say
is
that
not a
Guma
2-item
has cash
spike.
back?
I feel like this is like the 2-item sadness because these
Does
two
Jhin
don't
have cashback
necessar-
too?
Like it's good utility.
They
right?
both
You
have
get the extra
cashback?
range, movement speed, blah blah blah. It's good, but Infinity Edge feels absolutely incredible after these items have been put together. So it does kind of need those, and then armor pen. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little bit.
More like a 4-item thing. Maybe cashback would have been a good idea.
Cashback is pretty good.
Well, Roma, let's see whether he is going to keep himself alive as Zeka breaks the arm guard. Roma now inside the Cataclysm. Emperor's Divide just to get rid of the
It's gonna
Nocturne.
work.
Down
It
he
looked
will
a little
go.
scuffed, though.
Casting dives in, though, and they are able to answer it with a kill onto Zeka as Zeus gets the flank angle. They find the knock up there. Chains of Corruption connects on towards this Pantheon.
Konami
who is
not have
long
EQ?
for the world. He'll get
Could have been a
taken
lot
down
cleaner, I
here
think.
As Gumayushi just keeps casting at arm's length. Delight wants to do the
GG.
same, but they
No
do
flash
kite it
Orianna
out
on side
and
lane,
take
dead.
down the Croc, and it's all in exchange for just Zeka.
You know, I feel like the lack of flashes definitely played into that fight there. The Cataclysm value, just knowing whoever you press ult on, not able to use it. Roma's is actually back up already because he has the upgraded Ionians, but Bro opted into a fight. The gold deficit wasn't that big, but I think the summoner economy didn't help them out too much there. And I think having the stasis.
Well, if Orianna had flash up, this could be a lot more playable. But I thought Kanavi would EQ here, but he doesn't have E actually.
Not able to immediately punish him. Buys a lot of time here. The shockwave doesn't immediately kill him.
Jarvan pressing R on Orianna.
And Zeka just forces so many cooldowns here. You know, it's a 1-for-1 between the mid laners, and then the jungler dies as well, sorry. So 2-for-1 at the start of this fight, and then the Pantheon's not doing much, and Casting is just kind of left in the middle of 4.
Yeah, almost manages to kill Delight, gets his flash, but is ultimately not able to get too much done, and Teddy just had to vacate the area. Nothing the Jhin could really do in that moment.
Varus used flash, so maybe he's gonna get
advantages everywhere as they look to try and kill
What happened to the ball?
What
What the fuck is this?
It goes wide. Cataclysm from Konami.
Where's the shockwave?
Just to buy some space as the dancing grenade is
Was?
going to be enough to help take down a cannon. And HLE, good defense, not able to actually take down the Varus this time.
the ball just break.
Guma getting the ult down there
Too
was
far?
absolutely huge. I do think a little bit hard to chase him under the tower there. Guma's positioning was really good, but also if you're getting spell shields, the ultimate, you feel really bad about it. But whenever you're without flash in a game like this, as the Varus, you're always really in an uncomfortable spot. And the fact, whenever he's able to survive an assault like that, without that summoner, you're feeling good.
Yeah. Gonna have that one up relatively soon, still a couple of minutes away. Teddy still hasn't died. 2-0 and 3 on this Jhin, but still not exactly looking fantastic. Looks like it is going to be Lord Dom's coming in as the third item.
Caedrel, what's the score? I can't
so it's
see
going
it.
to be a while before those crits are really feeling good.
I'm not saying it out loud.
With the Infinity Edge that is going to be
Well, this Gnar is
relegated
giga
to fourth.
tanky.
And I don't even know whether we're going to get there. It's a 5,000 gold lead here for HLE. It's a Cloud Soul this game as well. Absolutely love it. We had Ocean like 3
I'm not
times
saying
in
it
a
out
row
loud. It's just
yesterday
not
at the
happening.
beginning. I'm hoping that now we get Cloud 3 times in a row today. That is feels only fair. You know, you get one of the most boring ones, and then you get the best one ever.
Yeah. You see Bro trying to set up here, but I'll be trying to zone them away. They do now have all their flashes back up together, you know? They have that synergy going for them.
Well,
by the way, we need someone else to like get a kill in this game.
They need to look for Varus again, I guess, but the problem I think Bro has is if they Orianna Nocturne ult the Varus,
so we just need
I think the Azir and Gnar just kill everyone.
so that we can focus
So,
one more time.
Oh, you have to bring
do you go on Azir? But I think Azir has a stopwatch, so that's not going to happen.
Okay.
So I guess they just don't have a choice.
Oh, they
Here we
blue
go.
trinket him.
Yeah.
They lose vision.
There's paranoia. They do
Oh, the
throw down the
shockwave went the wrong
but
way.
Guma actually gets thrown in a safe direction. Namgun goes in there. Finally, we're safe
Oh
from the
my
6-7,
god, they really want to
but
kill
that is gonna
Guma.
be 2 kills going over to HLE to start this one off.
They really
The
want to-
Bros
wait,
are able
Zeus
to
died?
answer it,
What?
though. That's a great knock-up as Kanavi is on the warpath.
I think he needs to
Takes down
ult a
Roma. They
second
do
earlier so that
finally
as
manage to
Nocturne's
kill
arriving, it
Zeus.
pulls
So it's a 3
Varus
for 2
backwards.
in the end, but it should mean that this
But it
dragon
pushed
goes
him
over to
forwards.
HLE.
I think keeping Guma alive without flash is a near impossible
3 for
task
3 is not
against
bad.
this Bro composition.
Wait, it wasn't 3 for 2,
But
it was 3 for 2.
HLE are
It's terrible.
making them pay for it when they go for these engages. The fact he's able to survive the initial assault, and then Namgun comes flying in to finish him off, is immediately charmed and ends up dying as well. Oh, Zeka does have flash and ult, and he's a Azir, so he's completely fine.
He did the old
I
shift.
think if they Orianna Nocturne ulted a little
so
better,
we see they throw
this
down the
play
blue
would have been a lot
trinket, and
cleaner.
they dive in on Guma,
like,
and he
ult
does
now.
manage to get the ult off as well.
But it
to
pushes him
root off
back.
The Nocturne and get some space, and then the Pantheon flies in, is immediately charmed but flashes in and ignites him.
Oh,
and
Zeka
that
just
will
jumps
take
in
him
without
out.
the
But
Mega
that's
Nar
two
and just
members
dies.
down
Nice
to
W
take
timing.
out the Varus. Zeus does end up going down. He was buying time on the backline. But it's just so many members traded to take down this Varus that it just ends up not being completely worth it for Bro, and they can't finish out the fight. So just great peel, I feel like, from the bot lane of HLE, the self-peel from Guma, and Delight also keeping the Pantheon as far away from his AD carry as he can.
Oh, Delight does manage to cleanse that one off, thanks to the unsealed spellbook. So is not going to be taken down here. Teddy, though, does have Mortal Reminder now completed, so going to start doing a bit of damage here in this game. Especially as armor does start to get stacked up. And sort of just naturally from levels, especially at this stage of the game, it is going to be very valuable to have some pen in the build. So no worries there, but does really want the Infinity Edge if he wants to be doing any damage at all in this game. Duskbringer connects onto Kanavi, but nothing too much else going to come of it. And so HLE with a massive amount of control. You know, 5.6k is a very large gold advantage. They've got a couple of Drakes set up, not exactly with Soul Point just yet. 3.5 minutes.
The Chin has 3 kills, but he's even in gold.
The map control they have in order to lock that one down.
I guess he's up in XP.
And if they do go for a slow and steady game, it should just very comfortably go
These
in
are the side lanes here. They could double ult the Gnar right now, no
they
flash.
have been a little fast and loose with
But
some of their
Pantheon ult isn't up for 10
especially last
seconds.
week. So we're hoping,
but it has to be on this wave.
Time around,
he's out.
just play a cool, calm, and collected game. Maybe channel some of what we saw from DRX, perhaps.
But I also do think if they double ult bot, that Baron is instantly dead.
Just some beautiful macro
As
play
here will just murder the Baron.
Controlling the Rift where they can. This is a game that is certainly open
Sayus.
to a play like that. Zeus going to face check a Renekton. And does try
He's
and
saving
hop his
Renekton
way
W
out
for
of there,
Sterex.
the fear tether. As
now Baron started. Can they stop it?
No assist going over to
Azir still hasn't hit it.
though, as now the Baron is going to get
And they didn't use Pantheon ult, and they have a ward on it that's not spotted by the control ward. I think this is a bit sketchy for HLE. That is a bit sketchy. Why did Renekton base? I guess it's because he needed TP in. We better if he just starts pushing bot.
That whole time you were talking about
now
the slow
that
and
Gnar is
steady
dead, he needs to get some
macro
pressure
play,
up here.
I saw Zeus walking up to that brush. I'm like, this is on you, Max.
Yeah,
he's setting that up.
I mean, sometimes you just got to go with where the comedic timing takes you, you know. And that's sort of where
it's actually
where
good
we
that he
there,
saved his stun.
We all knew he was going to do it.
Yeah. The fact it was prompted as well with the vision toggle before that, kind of setting up the spook, and then it happened there. You know, the spookiness came through.
Jonas Strong just knew.
Doesn't say use TV bot, no, right?
Some crystalline
or is he a red?
Towards the bottom side of the map. I think that he should be able to pretty comfortably take this turret down on the next wave that is conga lining its way forward. It's going to get there, won't even need to walk away from the turret.
Nice
we do see
ward.
Kanavi starting this one off.
What a crazy ward. That ward is fucking
value that
hero.
the pros require. They throw down another one just to make sure they know exactly what this health bar is looking like. And
Nocturne ult is up. This could be really sketchy for HLE. Oh my god, he got it! And they did a Nocturne combo on 2. Oof, they almost one-shot the Jarvan. If they actually killed one, this would be so good, but they didn't.
Most likely, HLE looking a bit worse for wear,
should be fine for HLE though, should be really fine. It's just a happy little accident.
Something you've spoken about a lot, Ox. If they're able to then translate the man advantage into structures, then they could still find a big lead, as you can already see the Rebel Baron power play minus 200.
Yeah, I think XP probably the main thing that Bro are going to be happy about from this, from getting the Baron. They'll get a big chunk of XP, and you do get
What's wrong with your mic? Isn't it
now
fine?
From securing the Baron. Though to be fair, they went that far behind in terms of levels, so I'm not sure if they'll benefited from that overall. But yeah, the gold isn't that significant.
Chat reset, stop being a bunch of freaks.
From HLE, definitely the main thing out of this. Gideon flies in, managed
died
to
at
secure
2k.
Shockwave looking real good there as well.
Yeah, unfortunately that fourth shot from Teddy doesn't connect onto Kanavi. Maybe could have got the kill there.
Alright, check it out from Gideon's perspective here. Sails in, looks pretty excited and tells everyone to get the heck out.
Holy shit, he's screaming to back.
Yep, back, good.
Yeah, I mean, already it's a negative Red Bull Baron power play off the back of those 2 kills. Just shows that the gold just really isn't there anymore from this objective.
Yeah, still, like you say, defending, you know, the fact that there could have been a Baron play for HLE, that's certainly a good thing. Is Casting also able to take some plates here and going to be able to even out that Rebel Baron power play quite comfortably. As Kanavi now moving over towards this Cloud Dragon.
Hey, it's
got to take that one down. Hey, there we go. Plus 600. No worries. Casting takes down the turret. And good use of the Baron. There we go. But still, Soul Point goes over to HLE. And Cloud Soul for all of these
GA on Jarvan, big.
That's scary. You won't be able to get on top of Gumayusi anymore. He just throws out Chains of Corruption, locks someone down, and then sprints away.
That's the thing, the fear from the Nocturne. Like, he just runs. Like, he ults and he just runs out of the tether as well.
Yeah, you would. Doesn't feel very good. And even if he does get the fear off, then he's still sprinting. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, Delight just looking to try and get Vision down where he can. And they do have a decent
Orianna is so
amount of
close
it.
to 16.
But the Bros, I think, have bought a fair
Let me
bit
have
of time.
XP.
So I think it's the next
Got
fight
it.
going to be an honest one. As
They're going on
they look to try and
Ratman.
lock down Zeus. Deadly Flourish is going to hold him in position as he will die.
Ratman died.
Kanavi's in a very awkward spot. Does have to flash.
Kanavi has GA, didn't proc it though.
Is there and casting.
Pantheon
Man,
is
that
ulting in
ability name is
to die.
correct with how dangerous this guy is. But the Sand Soldier comes out from Zeka and he's able to punish this support Pantheon. And he does get stunned up, but Teddy not with too much of a
Oh, this is gonna
follow-up.
hurt.
Now Kanavi, oh my, of course he is. And there he goes, diving on forward.
Nice
That's
flash.
gonna
Yo,
out.
where's Renekton's spell?
Cataclysm, deadly
Oh, the
flourish,
sidestep.
not quite as deadly
Keeps
as
his
it really
GA.
wanted
What?
to be as it misses.
Oh, Kanavi!
He just continuing
Yo,
to
Renekton,
go
go
in.
in.
Scammer Kanavi,
Fuck
man.
him up.
He's such a psychopath. He's just
He got in again.
chill out for a sec.
Please just go home for a bit, man. I know you've got a GA, but like, come on. All right.
He wants to put it to use, so that's the only thing I can
Uh-oh,
get
that's
from
a
this
You
OG.
only get
Rakan
value
TP?
if it's on
Okay.
cooldown, okay?
No ult though.
All right,
Is that
that's a
scary?
very deep teleport. As, all right,
Zeka
in
could
goes
shuffle,
Delight.
but he's quite
Let's see
far.
whether Zeka and Kanavi can actually get here in time. It's
Giddy Up
being
really wants
invaded
that
by
blue
the
buff.
He is going to be
He
able to
did not
secure
get
it
the
there,
blue
but
buff.
down he will go. Gumayusi going to
He
lock
did get the
up
blue buff. Worth.
Nocturne.
Yeah, not too much they can really get for the Nocturne being dead, but they should be able to look to push here. The mid tower has some overgrowth built up on it. Problem is they don't have a Baron buff, and the Orianna should just be able to clear the waves out. We'll see though. Maybe they can look to threaten her.
IE
Sorry,
on Jhin,
Quickness
not
is
bad.
About to come up and available. Chains of Corruption set too.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is a bit
Shockwave
scary.
the wave, not sure.
As the Bros, it's their turn to go for the flank play.
We're TP flanking.
Scary Crocodile, but now I'm
Shockwave
going
it.
to get engaged on.
What the fuck is Zeka doing?
Shockwave from Roma. Zeka goes golden.
He needs to
on.
stopwatch
There's that
earlier.
GA that Kanavi wanted to use.
That's a
He's
big
trying to
Renekton,
get
but
out.
I don't know if he can go on it.
Burning
Why
Burning
is he saying? Why is he going to Gumayusi again? He's dead. What the fuck?
That's a very scary Crocodile.
What?
And down will go the Varus one more time.
Oh.
Curtains have been called here for Zeka, but he shifts those sands beautifully.
Okay.
Get himself out of the way. There's still not a whole lot to fight for.
This game is such a mess.
I mean, it's pretty good for
It's
Bro, because the gold's going
I
to
love
drop
it.
a bit here.
Yeah,
They're going to get
this
mid-tier
is- I
one,
mean,
and they have
yeah,
massive
what do you
sidewaves to
expect?
catch.
Two teams fighting for their first win in the LCK Cup. Bro has been here many times before, fighting for their first win. HLE, not so
They
much.
lost a lot of
Yeah,
bot
the
wave.
defending first stand champions still yet to find a victory here.
Yeah, I think there was some stat which was this is the first time ever that HLE has
About-
gone 0-2 in their first week of play.
Oh, really?
I think I saw that somewhere. I'm gonna trust that I'm gonna trust the source if I saw it somewhere online.
Wow.
Void stick on
I
I think if you
Orianna.
saw it online, it's
Renekton
probably
needs
true.
Sterak,
Yeah,
but he has no
people
flash.
wouldn't just go on the
you
internet
wouldn't
Oh, he has
and
Sterak.
lie.
What is he building?
On the
Trojan or what?
That's
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
No, don't do that.
Isn't it better
It's
for him
like,
to go
think about
GA
it, then
fourth
if you lie
or third?
online,
Or Death
like
Sense?
just headbutts the wall. If you lie online, then like all of the AIs and stuff that people use are probably going to get stuff wrong as well because they like to get the information from there. So
That's
like it
true,
just kind
that'd
of
be-
ruins everything.
Oh man, yeah.
And we all like to just trust everything.
That'd be
that,
like
the
trickle
AIs
down
say.
Lienomics, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my
negative
god,
being
Pantheon has
facetious
Sterak's.
here on this broadcast currently, as we are now
I
just
love it
going
how
to look
enemy sport
forward
has
to
Spandrel
the
Pipes.
next
Lock
fight.
it. Guys, I'm
Likely
gonna go
to be in about
Mikhail's
10
next.
seconds'
And
time.
Pantheon's just
Baron,
like,
as you can see,
I go
swimming
Sundered
up the
Sky.
river.
Yeah,
I
Guma's
go
flash
Sterak's.
did get burnt.
I
in the
am a
last
solo
scenario
laner.
again. Possibly could have just held it. I think his fate was pretty assured. And also, Teddy now has IE, so he is doing
You
damage.
will not
Yeah,
get
he's
my
scary.
Doesn't
support.
even need cashback. He just builds his items
will
the
get
old-fashioned
my
way,
damage.
one at a time.
Yeah, it's beautiful. He's also got a
Checks
cheeky
notes.
BF
Level
sword there
12
as well.
Pantheon, solo
So
lane
the best
items.
friend
Level
in that
18
inventory.
Gnar, solo lane items.
And yeah, Teddy, when he finishes that off, what is it going to be?
I
a
think you're a
bloodthirst
roll
or
gap
something
here,
like
buddy.
that? He's already really hurting. But every one of these bullets is going to be painful. As okay, here we go once again.
Under
And
the
yeah,
Azir
Gumayusi's
tower.
not allowed to play the game.
He's just dead.
It's just kind of illegal at this point as the Aegis goes up there from Nungun to keep him alive. But the turret gets angry once
Under
again.
the
Looks
Azir
like they're
tower,
not gonna
just
be able
one
to take
pop.
down the Pantheon though, and he is allowed to escape. Their use of just pressing man drop paranoia over and over again It's working.
Yeah, and now Baron's up, Dragon's up. You know, you've been a lot of cooldowns there. Maybe just head over to Dragon with Guma being
No
dead.
globals.
You need to heal up though in the meantime. Gideon's
Is HLE going to send a Baron here? Because I think there is an angle brewing.
Towards the Baron, and Gideon obviously doesn't have the ult yet
Well, you're
to
going to have
get
to
over.
4v4 it
Soon.
because we...
He wants his Dragon. He's committing.
You're
So
gonna
you're
have to
going
give
to
this-
force him off
give the
off his
soul.
objective, and it's going
No
fast.
shockwave.
It
It's
is
dead.
going very
It's dead.
fast. Zeka does so much damage to this. It's okay.
But are they dead is the
onto
question.
casting, and that is going to be Kanavi locking
Roamer
down the
walked up and
Baron.
died.
That is just the
Uh-oh.
1-2-3 punch onto the Orianna to take him down.
Stopwatch
But
is
casting
good.
gets on top of Zeka. He has to go golden, and casting
Flash
getting
full
wiped
shot didn't
down.
kill, but not turned
Finally,
in. Oh my
Gideon
god,
makes
Zeka is
his way in.
dead.
The flash, and Gideon closes the gap.
Teddy!
To Zeka, and now Teddy's trying to fight this one out.
You have E?
Finally, Gumayushi shows up, and he is angry after getting targeted
Okay, the
earlier.
worst part about
That is
all
gonna
of
be
this play,
only
you're gonna love this. The
left
Nocturne
alive,
didn't
another
finish
full
Dragon.
Barons
That's the
are
worst
left
part
on
of
the
this
map.
whole
It's
play.
only delight glowing purple.
He didn't
17
take the
kills.
soul away.
What is
Oh,
this
fuck.
game? Wait, he dropped the Dragon. He didn't finish the.
Oh,
he didn't finish
no.
the Dragon. Oh man, it's just crazy.
Oh,
This play is
Shebald.
objectively exactly what Bro wants, and then it just doesn't pan out in any way at all because they go from this to like, okay, we'll kill the Dragon. Then he has to leave the Dragon and deal with the Baron.
It's like he
but they
drops
won't
the
stop
Dragon
the
to try and
Baron
get
because
the
he's
Baron
too
in time,
late.
as if he's going to
His
steal the
ult's
Baron,
such a
but he
short
doesn't have ult,
cooldown
so
at
he
this
can't.
point.
He should
has
just finish
5
the Drake and
stacks full
just...
from the Hunter and the
whatever happens,
experimental
happens.
Hex
Good
Blade,
luck.
That his ult actually comes back up
He
in a
does
couple
kind of
seconds.
save the fight
And look
by
at Zeka,
killing
by the way. Look
Zeka.
at this little drift trick.
Oh,
But-
what the
Nearly
heck?
gets him away. And then Guma even teleports in to clean up. And in the end, the Baron power play after this was a 1.5k advantage for HLE.
Yeah, it's the old Baron. Let's
Yeah,
just
okay,
say that
it's
it's
now
Wait, they didn't get Drake off the back of that
1,100. Dragon is
HLE.
still up.
What?
The game is still
Okay, we go again.
It's 3,000
We go
gold.
again.
It's
We go
nothing
again.
Here at 35 and a half
We go again.
minutes.
It's chaos.
Roamer,
Yeah,
don't get
that's what
caught.
it is.
Put the
And
ball on
Teddy
me.
has the
I'm gonna
old
jump
6
onto the-
items
the
already
Azir.
completed, as does have Storm
Jarvan
Surge
GA is up.
done.
Has the extra spot for the control ward.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
What a team player.
You love to see it.
Just
Alright,
fucking
let's see who's
flip
gonna be
it,
able to pick
whatever.
This one up. This is Cloud
Oh, he
Soul
got
for
the edge of
HLE, if
Knight
they're
off.
able to get it. And the bros just looking to
Here
try and
we
deny.
go.
There's the
Oh,
power
what?
shot
Too
rate
early
does
because... Oh,
nothing
Zeka's
at
dash
all.
was sick.
As Zeka once again shifts the stance to get himself out of there.
Zeus?
You can see Zeus being
Oh,
so
nice
annoying in
back
the
ult.
backline. Finds the
Oh,
double
Zeus
stun
smurfed it.
and keeps himself alive for such a long time. It's Kanavi that
Zeka
gets the
kinda played that
double
really
as
good.
he wipes
Zeka and
out the
Zeus fried that
carries of
fight.
the bros. And
No,
still
bro.
not long for the world. They will be able to get the soul, but most importantly, they very handily win the fight, and they may just be able to win the game.
I don't know if they can clear the waves.
GG.
Those two against the 4 strong of HLE.
Zeka and Zeus smurfed that
Both
fight.
go from the tower as well, going to make it easy to take. This should just be the game end unless Gideon and Namgoon can pull off a miracle here. I don't think it's enough.
And what did I say to you when you first turned up at LoL Park today? I was like, are you looking forward to the 6 gamer? Well, I mean, this was pretty close. We might actually have a 3-game series here in our first one, but this time, HLE are going to be able to find the win in game number 1. An absolute bloodbath
Well,
with 40 kills in 37
There was a lot of
minutes,
kills given
but
over
there
to
it
Bro
is.
on timers
The
where I
orange
think they
tank
should have just
takes down
respected a
the
bit more,
Nexus,
HLE.
and we'll pick up the victory.
But a
here.
win's
But
a win.
game ones,
Just need to get
they're
those
no
wins on the board.
stranger to. It's getting the 2s or the 3s that they've really got to figure out.
Just need to get the wins on the board.
What do you even say after that game? Like, that's a good job, guys. You
Just a
know.
clean 1-0, nothing to see here.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what you say.
credit to Zeus at the end, dodging away from the shockwave, because that shockwave failed and it felt like they just lost all steam in the fight there. Zeus getting a great combo out of both the carries, but it just felt like it came down to that final fight. And then HLE managed to execute
That was a
better,
great game, actually.
and
I
that
enjoyed
was
that.
it, but that was certainly
I enjoyed
a game.
that.
Certainly
It was.
a lot of game in
One
League of
of
Legends.
them of all time, absolutely.
Yeah.
As Gumayushi in the end did
Okay,
a
go
fair
next
bit of
game.
damage, but I don't think the game was really about him. I think
Go next
it
game.
kinda was
Chat,
about
you might
Bro
think,
killing
I thought
him.
you're
It
dead
was
here.
about
I
Bro
don't think
killing
I
him,
am.
and
I
honestly,
don't
like,
think
who
I am.
was the main character on HLE in this game number 1? Maybe it was Guma, actually, as it all shook out in the end. Because there were some whoopsies, but there were some positive plays as well.
Yeah.
There was Kanavi doing Kanavi things. There was everything that you'd want in an HLE
I don't think
game.
I am.
And thankfully, it's an HLE series,
Not
so we'll get
today.
another one. So we are going to go to a short break when we get back. The space to break it down, and then we'll have game number 2. See you soon.
Ooh, I feel like we've got the final boss coming up we've got the final boss coming up. I think fuck all of that. The final boss. I think we need to smith something good. Maybe we just upgrade Apotheosis. I think that's the play. Alright, final boss. Is this the final boss even? I have no idea. Wait, what the fuck is this? Enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 11 damage. I guess I don't have a choice. I just have to tank the first fucking hit. Wait, are they alternately gonna attack me? I guess I just have to one-shot one of them, right? I should have used that. Actually, I drew it, didn't I? Gain 2 strength. I think I use this now. And then I just go full damage. I think I'll put... Wait, I'm fucking OP as fuck, or what? Wait, I'm just broken as shit. What? Wait, that's it. GG. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. So now I've done green and red. I need to do it one more time, right? I need to do it one more time with this character or this character, right? You have to do it with deflect. Is it hard? I don't really understand the deflect. It doesn't make sense to me. So when I do it one more time, then I unlock the end game, right? I don't really understand what the fuck this guy does. Not gonna lie. I like it when it says does 10 damage, blocks 10 damage. That shit makes it a lot easier. Oh my god, bro. If you have no block, gain 11 block. At the start of your turn, add a random common card to your hand, gain 3 block. Put a I guess I just go for 1. 3? What do you mean 3 is OP? Maybe I just get the pier. Oh! Oh! What's wrong with the pier? Remove all block from the enemy, deal 10 damage. Wait, that sounds busted, by the way. Oh, double your energy. I like that. Question mark ping. 12 cards, match them and you can keep them. Nice! Yeah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the space here at Chijijik Lol Park, as it was a very hard
Bro has to be rage
battle
baiting?
by the bros.
No.
But they fall short in game number 1 against Hanwha Life Esports. Both squads looking for their first victory. But you don't have to look too far to get wins here in the space, because joining me is Wolf and the Vald analyst, Mr. Brendan Valdez.
It feels like Hanwha hasn't really quite gelled just yet with Kanavi, and their synergy when they're ahead looks pretty decent, but when they lose control of the map at any point, there's a lot of issues, right? And with the composition of Bro, that's super easy to execute, where you just press R together.
But this guy's kind of OP.
I mean, it does not get simpler than Pantheon Flex into support, and then you have the Nocturne. You got double globals. It kind of gets a little messy for Hanwha when you start to lose control of the map.
Wait, this guy's my counter, by the way.
Having their kind of immobile carries, namely Akuma in this one, he was playing the Varus. He did not have an easy job to do, and his job is
I knew it. I knew I had that.
absorb the pressure.
Whenever you add a
try
power
not to
card
die
into your
that
deck,
much,
upgrade
which
it.
was
Beautiful.
basically impossible, except the one time they missed the combo.
Yeah, well, let's take a
Beautiful.
look at how things shook up here early on.
Beautiful,
the focus
wonderful,
was on
lovely.
the mid lane. Yes.
That's kind of
The
OP.
man that has lost only 4 games in solo queue has more deaths in this game than losses in solo
I
queue.
think
Died 6 times,
deal damage
and
equals
here's the
number
first
2.
2.
Yeah, early on, you know, trying to
I
turn
think
this one around,
Melter
but
is
initially
kinda
getting
nice.
caught, ends up being a trade. And then
I like
moments
it.
later, you just see a follow-up, and Zeka gets pretty significantly ahead because of this. This initial trade wasn't the one that really put him further ahead, but it's the second one here where he's able to catch Roamer, and it puts the Azir, I think at this point, like 800 gold ahead. Has as early as an Asher's Tooth, he's ready to side lane. Delight comes over, ganks Roamer. Fortunately, not able to escape from this one. And this is a big problem, right? In the early game, Roman needs to be playing a lot more safe. He's been caught so many times here early on in LCK Cup.
Loop
I think
plus.
solo
That sounds
queue
busted.
feels like the type of place where you learn to not make these mistakes, but I think he's focusing on other smaller things while he's here in pro play, but we're seeing some small errors of judgment.
Yeah, I feel like especially our mid laners that are a little bit less experienced also in this new meta with the supports not ganking as much, maybe not expecting it. You know, down a flash on Orianna, generally you're not going to be safe, but in a 1v1 is probably okay. But the fact that, again, we have Delight going there to get the gank is just making his life hell.
So early action in the mid lane is how things shook up. Then it stabilized for a bit. 2-2 was the score until eventually down on the bottom side of the map, a fight breaks out. The Bros
We see a teleport that comes through from the Renekton, but he's unfortunately unable to carry this fight alone. And Teddy isn't really here, drops his ultimate, only fires 1 shot because he knows he's not going to be able to do anything with it. The rest of the team is already basically dead. And you end up with this massive Renekton at the end of the fight trying to heal through, but just cannot actually kill Delight. And it's just so broken
need
up
cards
here for
that
the
give you
side
orbs.
of Bro, and I think they thought, okay, well, we have the tools to win this fight. We absolutely can win it, even down a member because we have these globals, and Teddy is also practically a global, but he only fires 1 shot and really isn't involved in the play.
Yeah, and Wolf, at this point, you called it. I agreed with it. 5,000 gold lead, Hanwha Life Esports, so much veteran experience on there. should be able to close it out. But then a Baron steal later, a couple team fights later, the Bros able to put their composition.
I think I'll
and
save it.
force
I'll
from
save it.
20 minutes, that last highlight to
That was pretty
35
smart
here,
by me.
Valdez.
They were doing so well until they did the combo on the Azir that was ready. And the fact that he's just able to dodge the entire amount of damage that comes in, and also a very nice flank from Zeus.
That was
to keep
pretty
them all
smart by
busy.
me, not
Like,
gonna
yes, he
lie.
eventually does
Kinda
go down,
smarties.
but he gets this double knock up into the wall. The Varus is alive this time.
Gain
and
7
the
block
Azir
next turn,
also
gain an
able to
energy.
avoid all the
Gain
damage,
3
just
block, put a
means
card
that
from
you
your
mess up the
discard pile
combo
into your
once,
hand.
and each
Remove
lead
all
with their
block
gold
remaining.
lead will
Gain
kill
3
you.
block.
I think if it's mini Gnar, doesn't have the Gnar set there, you could make the argument that using the combo on the Azir splits
We're
the
resting
fight, takes
Andes
all the
today.
damage away. There's
I
no
like
heal
to rest.
tools for the Azir
I think
that
my
far
deck
out of
is
the fight, and
fantastic.
you can kill the Gnar and then try to front to back from there.
Ooh.
But you're playing a Jhin composition, and he did have Mega, and he was able to stall that out, so it just
Wait,
didn't
let's do
work.
that. Hello,
Bro
world.
looking like they know their weaknesses as a team. They're
Hello,
playing the composition
world.
that's as simple as possible. The Pantheon flex was really cool. I like the idea of what we saw from Bro, but because they used all those picks and it's fearless, you're gonna have to play something a little bit more
cool-headed
complex in
upgrade
game
is
2.
kind of good.
Yeah, Brion selecting first pick with their right of selection, and then Hanwha taking blue side, so normal there. And I feel like, as you said, you got to see a little bit of life out of Brion. However, if you're a Hanwha esports fan, a little concerned because Brion, not someone that you'd expect to have this much trouble with here, Valdez.
I mean, you said it, Digon, right? They have a lot of world champions. They have a lot of guys with a ton of experience on the roster, but they're just not gelling yet. Like, we know that they are
I
very
think I live
strong
these.
individually, but with the loss of Peanut and Kanavi coming in, he's a little bit more aggressive than the rest of the roster. It just feels like they're still getting their footing. We know they should be a good team, but it feels like they need a little bit more time.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I said it earlier. I think Guma has been a player that is generally kind of sit back and scale and look for those really specific moments to go in. I think Kanavi is kind of going in really fast, like really aggressively, expecting his team just to follow, because in the LPL, you kind of have to have that instinct because that region, it plays that aggressively, hands checks all the time, plays super fast, and I think Guma
I think I'm
hasn't
kind of
necessarily
smurfing. I
adapted
can't
to
tell, though.
Kanavi's playstyle, nor has Zeus, where they play a little bit more macro-oriented, historically speaking, around Viper just being a bit of a hyper-scaling carry and Peanut getting the early game control. So it's going to take some time for Hanwha Esports. I don't think fans should panic because I think that growth will be there.
Yeah, very difficult game for Guma to play in this one. As you said, immobile on the Varus.
I think I'm
Was
smurfing.
the target. And then again, filling in that void that Peanut has left. It's something that Hanwha Esports will continue to answer throughout the season. 1-0 after one. Will it be a clean 2-0?
Wait a minute.
for the first victory
Wait a
for
minute,
Hanwha
Sally.
Esports?
Wait a minute.
Brion, surprise us all. Let's find out.
We'll just have to see, Digon, because this will mean that HLA
Bang, bang, bang.
will win their very first game too, if they do take a victory here. And if not, the Bros might be able to find their way back into the series.
Also, he said, will it be a clean 2-0? I think even
Bang,
if they
bang,
do
bang.
win this game, I'm not sure you can call it after that game.
Nothing to see here, Daniel.
Bang,
Nothing
bang,
to
bang.
see here.
My
it's just
evoker.
clean. Look, if it
My
says
evoker.
2-0 on the scoreline, it's a clean game.
Yeah.
AT fans will remind you. That is just how it
Ooh,
goes.
machine.
Okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm sorry for doubting.
Yeah, that's best. Just don't look too close, okay? That's what you need to focus on here.
We go
HLE, perfect team. Don't you worry.
Draft is
about
starting,
it.
hold
Let's
up.
dive in to the draft here for
Perfect
game
on
number
KT.
2. Beg your pardon?
You said perfect team, but perfect's on KT. That's his team.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Dun,
KT on
dun.
the brain. KT on the brain.
Yeah.
I was talking about, you know, clean games and stuff like that. So obviously I was a little bit distracted.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. There are a few things that have been fearlessly banned away that we do need to be focusing on, which is namely Pantheon and the Azir and Orianna. So the mid lane going to be a little bit different. We'll see whether it is just going to be the classic Rise Talia for game 2 that we have seen
Aphelios ban.
quite commonly.
We want to first
Yeah, I
pick
feel like
you,
some of the
Nara.
picks in the other roles are a little bit more fringe.
Yo,
in
Pink
the sense that,
Ward,
like,
thank you for
they're
the
not
raid. I
things
hope you had a
expect
good
to be picked
stream,
with
you little
rotation
rat.
necessarily. You know, like, I
How
don't think teams
about
are
a
too upset about the
magic
fact that like Rakan and Pantheon are gone. There's a lot of support picks available. The Azir Orianna, though, those are the picks that you see very highly prioritized. So those being gone will shake up the mid meta a lot in this game too. But I think the other pools are less affected. I think AD carry Varus being gone obviously does affect Guma a good amount, but there's still a lot of AD carries available that he can play. So we'll see what is on the cards. Rise is going to come through as a ban, and it was at Felios as well.
You coming to NA for Worlds this year?
Last time it was some Aurora
Yezerski.
that were taken away by the Bros, and
I think
they've
so,
been
yeah.
left available. And it was Poppy that was banned by HLE here.
And Gideon is pretty good at the good old Poppy, so you can understand why that was banned away. But I think Ambessa is probably a little bit more dangerous, especially with.
Bro, I went to NA for Worlds in 2022.
And so now,
and
is going to be picking up. I think Talia stocks.
I went to a breakfast place, and the menu was like potatoes, fried potatoes, pancakes with syrup, maple syrup, 6 pancakes and fried chicken. And I was like, brother, where's my like fucking?
I do not blame them for it one little bit.
Can I just get like an egg or some shit?
Some of the picks, like
Can I just get like some eggs?
that you could play into the,
No, fried chicken, eggs, fried potatoes with fucking hash browns.
So a lot of freedom to pick that one up. And
they didn't first pick Yunara with the Filios ban.
Can be a flex.
Zayas doing the donkey thing, you know, where he's like, I'm pretty sure Akali's the best right now. Instead, Yunara going to be considered.
So now they get Yunara.
And will be locked in.
Yeah, I feel like we often see higher priority on the Yunara in the later games when a lot of the tools to deal with it and lock it down are gone.
Is this series going to be fun to watch? Well, last game was fun to watch.
But also the
next game might be okay, but I think next series will be kind of fun.
A bit more freedom
Hopefully.
for the Yunara to play the game and really take over here. And it's important for Bro to make sure you do get some reliable setup because you have that Ambessa, that really powerful ultimate, but we've seen many times before, a little bit tricky to connect that onto a mobile target.
Yep.
So you want someone to get that initial CC down because right now I'm looking at HLE, they already have 2 tricky to pin down carries. You need someone to build a setup
next series is a banger.
For Bro so you can follow up.
Yeah, Fearx Enjoyer left though. He moved on with life.
Yeah.
I will hate watch in his
Going
spirit.
to take into this Aurora. Right now, we do have Teddy with a little bit more upfront damage with the Corki pickup. Might actually be able to challenge this lane. The Gamushi and Delight have put up for themselves, or at least 50% of it, with the Yunara already there. Does take a little bit longer for her to get online. As will it just be the bottom lane locked away? Very flexible.
Corki, any Talia enjoyers? No. Okay, Talia enjoyers.
Instead, it's going to be the Talia. I was a little bit worried about this just because, like you say, things are a bit tricky. Landing seismic shoves against these two could be tough. However, there is a dash on the Yunara, and the rocks can be pretty helpful.
Yeah, gets matched by Shinzao, Shore, or Jax, Shore, whatever you want to play. Actually, what the fuck do you mean Jax? What do you mean Jax? What do you mean Jax? No, you don't pick Jax. What are you about Jax? No, you don't pick Jax.
And it is kind of a blind Jax, right? With the fact that the Ambessa could be going into the jungle. And so I don't think there's a lot of pressure on Zayas to lock away his top lane pick just yet. Maybe looking to get a bit more
Aatrox Aurora double flex.
Kanavi playing the Aatrox yet again.
Yeah, Jesus. So Kanavi did have a strong start in the game last time we saw him on this Aatrox, although it did get a little bit chaotic afterwards, but definitely got some good early momentum.
Yeah, it's another one of those things where just watch the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're picking support on 4.
That's what we'd recommend.
Bard is a bit scary to play against if you're Bro. Nico is a bit scary to play against if you're Bro. So Bro might have to ban Bard or Nico.
You do present that sort of flex
Not ban for sure need to ban Bard Nico.
It makes it difficult for Bro to ban against you since they really don't know where it's going to go.
And then I think they can just pick Lulu on 4.
As something that can be a threat to that.
Okay, they banned the Lulu.
I honestly feel
okay,
like
so Bard Nico on 4 is a guaranteed for HLE if they want it. I think Alistar ban from HLE is fucking great.
I mean, we did win huge fans because obviously you pick the Corki to win lane and the Alistar kind of neutralizes that, but I feel like, you know, you get the Alistar out of lane and he's an absolute menace. Corki helps bridge that a decent amount, and also the Alistar does have the reliable CC onto the Yunara, so
could ban Rel.
Yeah, could be pretty important.
They banned the Nico.
Nico going to be taken away once again.
What?
Does mean that now
maybe it's because they want to take the Alistar on 4.
As important as
because Bard is not good against HLE's champs.
As of course HLE will
so
get
they ban the Alistar on 4.
Instead, Cal will be taken away.
So now you could just take Rel.
Being locked
but Poppy's open.
What is
so maybe you just take Bard anyway.
We'll find out now. As of course could be looking at a top lane pick.
Maybe we just go Bard into Talia.
Here, as it looks like Delight just
because if you go Leona, they go Rel. If you go Rel, they go Poppy.
I think holding it off makes a decent amount of sense.
If you go Poppy, they go.
Especially since Delight definitely happy just picking an engaged support here.
Poppy.
You
That
blind Poppy
Technically
support.
just keeps things
Okay,
flexible.
yeah.
checks notes.
Doesn't fully
Was?
reveal your hand.
Can't they
because
just go
obviously you
Corki
can play
Nami?
the jungle still. That being said, it sort of does give a little bit of
But I guess
information,
Nami with Talia
and,
is cheeks.
you know, if you're on the side,
So you need a
off,
setup
bro, you don't
support
wanna pick
that is
one of those
good into
engage
Poppy.
supports that really get shut down.
Is it
like
time
if
for
you're picking a
Maokai
Rel
support?
into the Poppy, you're gonna have a bad time.
What are the
So
melee
now
supports are there?
I'm gonna have to kind of go into this with that sort of aspect of the
Braum?
equation.
I don't like
Be
it.
aware that you might be laying into Poppy, you might not be though. How are you gonna play out this draft? And it's a similar situation for Gideon, not fully
they
knowing
take
the
jungle.
matchup. Will
And
just
Bessa
go
top.
for that Xin Zhao though. Obviously able to buy a good amount of
What
time.
about Galio support?
against
Oh no, it
DPS
just gets
Yunara.
eaten. What about Rep
But
now?
doesn't really like Poppy.
Oh, they're gonna go
Steadfast
rel
Presence
into the
does
Poppy.
kind of
9.
make your audacious
Corki
charge not
Elise
feel
sounds
that
fucking dog
fantastic.
shit.
As Namgung actually
that sounds
considering
dog
the
shit.
Lehen special here in the Elise support, that would be an interesting
Yep,
choice.
that sounds... Nope. Nope.
See whether that is
Yep,
where
nope.
they're going to go. It would provide a lot of power in the lane.
Thought about it.
And
Nope.
would kind of
Okay.
may even force this Poppy to be
Scheisse.
either top or in the jungle. And
Could go
force the Light
Jax
to
on
go
5.
Something else, because otherwise
I don't know,
the lane
whatever
could be
counters and
very,
Bessa
very
top. You could go
difficult.
Aatrox
But we'll
top and
have
just
to
pick a
see.
jungler here.
You can sort of block the
Like
Q and
Dr.
stuff like
Mundo
that
goes
as the
crazy
Poppy.
here on 5.
It's not exactly the
Mundo
worst matchup
into
in the
Elise
world,
Talia.
but it still doesn't feel great.
It's definitely a matchup, especially with the fact that the AD carry
Wukong
matchup
is
is
fine.
Corki into Yunara. If it is
Could go Poppy jungle and
Yunara,
counter pick the
Poppy in
support.
bot lane, you are just gonna
Could
feel
go
a little
Zaheen
bit
top Aatrox
lifeless.
jungle. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can use the T103 5 and have sub 10 off. You want me back to Fame South. Big kiss. After the answering the answer in game, I'll see you in a sec. You know the drill.
It means it's gonna be, well, I mean, only one of them has to revive now. Both of them very durable. And definitely gonna need some focus fire to take them out. You know, I think a lot of value from Talia with that Unraveled Earth here. But team fighting power from HLE, there's a good amount of it. But I just think I'm a little bit concerned about this bot lane 2v2 and how that's gonna fare. I think they haven't given themselves great tools to get through that laning phase.
Yeah, and I feel like Delight's job is going to be a tough one as well. Hitting an Elise with a Keeper's Verdict is going to be quite difficult, as well as casting, who can then just unstoppable it if he does have the ultimate available. There are a lot of champions that do have sort of ways of getting around that very pivotal ultimate that Delight does have, so he's going to have to play smart, make sure that he can split up these fights effectively and get themselves into a position that is going to work out for themselves. As I think the bros actually have a pretty comfy composition. But the brawliness, right, of the double Aatroxes is just going to be, it feels like
Aatrox Zahini.
You know,
It does sound a little bit
Konami
scary.
playstyle.
I think also, you know, one of the things I was concerned about was having that reliable CC to pin down the Yunara so that you had the follow-up. And you don't have that, right? You're relying on, you know, an Elise Cocoon or like a Xin Zhao knockup. So that
Elise
you can
can Cocoon
follow
me
up
if she wants.
onto that Yunara.
But I will cleanse
I think
it.
that if you don't crush bot
Because
lane, you're going
I'm
to have a
Captain
really
Jack.
bad time trying to deal with this hyper carry. So we'll have to see what Teddy and Namgoon can do in this one.
Yep, and they at least, you know, they do have a pretty powerful bottom lane. We're seeing it right now. Let's get into it. All right. Oh, Teddy, huge shout out for having the toboggan Corki. An oldie but a goodie, you know? Although not quite as exclusive
Is
as
he
it used to be,
playing
right?
Toboggan Corki? Is that
a lot
the
of us,
blue
you
and
know,
white
bought
one?
it when it first came out, the Winter Olympic skin. But it's since been sort of re-released, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well,
feel
there
quite
is
as
a
cool.
Elise support in the game with Ignite,
Hextech
Electrocute.
crafting.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So it doesn't feel as exclusive as it used to.
It's time to go 10-0-0-10.
Still very cool skin,
Namgoon
though.
plays
Do like
Pantheon,
it a
then
lot.
Elise. He's just
There's
playing
a
a
lot of
champ
good
that will
Corki
decide the
skins,
game in 10
honestly.
minutes.
Very true. Making that decision tough. Whoa, Flash Cocoon! As Namgoon is going in. Looking to get in on top of Gumi. He lights him on fire and then gets himself the heck out of there. Barrier doing a whole bunch of work here as Delight also throws down the heal. So 2 summoner spells in trade for 2. Namgoon did have to use his flash.
One of the things is because you go so aggressive and catch them off guard, Delight healed, and obviously you get reduced healing because of the Ignite. There's just one issue with that trade. Namgoon was level 1, so he only had E-skilled, and he had no damage.
Yes.
Well, he did get the lane
He
pressure.
didn't actually do anything to Guma. It was literally just Teddy.
He did get
using a
Guma's
phosphorus
pot
bomb
barrier and
an
has lane
auto-wing.
pressure now, so bot is
So you might have
diveable.
noticed in the aftermath of that
Maybe
play,
it's worth.
they didn't really.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot. However,
There was no kill
message was received.
Yes, it definitely signaled something.
Oh, this Zahini is
Aggression.
going to be so
Yeah.
broken.
And I do like that. That's a good message to send, you know? Zeus and casting on some
Triple
of the more
tonic,
recently
triple
released
tonic, triple
champions
tonic everywhere.
Feeling pretty good
Everyone
about that
has a
one,
triple tonic.
as it looks like Zeus with control of the wave for the moment, but I think the Ambassador is not going to have the worst time here in this lane. See whether casting is going to tech in a cheeky Executioner's Calling or something like
They
that.
should make items in
guess.
League increase
Just
your
have to see
damage
where
to
he is going
monsters.
go there. The ulti can be pretty
Like you can
frustrating,
buy an
getting
item
a whole
called
bunch of health back as Zeka
the Monster
misses the
Killer.
Q, I'm pretty sure, as the flash
Was?
from Roamer is the weirdest thing ever, and Zeka is just going to kill him. All right, break it down for me, Ox.
Drop the replay.
He saw something I did not.
Drop the
That
replay
is all
now.
I can ascertain from that. He saw something I didn't.
Yeah.
Drop the replay
I
now.
didn't see it either.
Yeah. I don't know what he saw, but
Oh dear.
we'll wait for the replay before we dive deeper into this one.
Yeah, we will probably get it. Just have to see whether we get some slow motion to really get full information. Here we go. Now break it down.
Oh, he Q flashed the minion to
So,
get level
I
4.
think the game plan was okay.
I think it was flash and then Q back. but
No, I
flash and Q.
think the theory was that he wanted to get the big boulder off, and he thought if he flashed into melee range, then Zeka wouldn't be able to flash it himself.
I think he was
thinking,
aiming at the
"Zeka's gonna
minion to
flash
get
my
level
big
4.
boulder, I'm going to flash in a melee range and big boulder him."
Or
And
it
then he,
was
like,
Q flash
flashed
to make sure it hits.
and threw it past him.
But it looked like he was aiming for the minion.
Something went wrong. Let's just go with that.
I think he thought too hard, you know. It's like he's thinking like 7 steps ahead, and Zach is like, I'm just gonna beat you up, man.
Yeah, I've never had that problem personally.
Yeah.
As casting and Zeus doing some fighting here. Zeus says, "Get over here." Bit of Scorpion
Oh
tactics.
my god, these trades
Like to
look
see it.
not so fun for Ambessa.
Sometimes you can just overthink things.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, look, I can empathize, but I can't relate. Just don't really think that much.
Yeah.
It's not really worth it.
You would have never made that play. You'd have you'd have just thrown your rocks at him regularly.
Yep. Fun fact, by the way, as Teddy is using the Winter Olympics skin, the Winter Olympics are coming up, and Sunke will be casting the Winter Olympics.
Oh, that's
he's casting the curling. Isn't that cool?
That's super cool.
Where are the
Yeah.
Winter Olympics?
It's to watch people do brooming. I don't know very much about curling. That's something who's
Italia.
a sport
Specifically,
whose rules
we're
I don't know
talking-
very much about.
We're talking about a sport curling, not like when you do your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
In
is
case anyone's
Degon dead?
confused.
What? Why did we need... Okay. Goodbye, Degon. Degon is not going to be casting the Winter Olympics
Yeah.
because he was asleep when they sent him the invitation.
Hey!
Circle comes out.
Mods.
Continuing to try and
Mods.
be frustrating here towards the bottom side of the map. As at
Twitch.
least the bros are
Twitch,
doing what it
log
says on
in.
the tin, right? They are winning the lane. They have a slight advantage, about 300 gold
Yep.
at this point in time, as Gumyushi has been struggling to hit the minions.
Yeah. I mean, this is the expectation. I feel like there's some lanes where you're playing Poppy, and you're like, everything you do, I will shut down. And then there's some lanes
Well,
where
the
you're playing
Elise
Poppy,
is
and you're like,
pressuring the lane.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
I'm
They
just
are
here for
winning.
moral support, and you're just saying like, "Good job, AD carry. You keep hitting those minions." And then your AD carry gets hit by a lot of damage, and you're like, "I'm sorry, AD carry. I wish I could do something. I'll."
I promise I'm going to be useful
AD
later.
carry, watch this. I'll throw my buckle at a minion. There you go. There's some farm.
Uh-huh. I got a stack off my World Atlas. Hee.
Yeah. Oh look, he threw a buckler.
There you go. And picked it up. Look at
Yep.
that. Look at a cute little shield.
That's all he can really do.
Yeah.
So not the best scenario to be playing Poppy.
Yes, no
Oh,
flash.
Roma is going to put between the worlds here,
QE?
and he just takes
It
the
doesn't
full
even matter, you just
combo,
run
and
at him in a
he's
straight
just
line and he's
really
dead.
No flash, no
They're just going
chance.
to end the game through mid at this point.
Okay, Cocoon going to connect on to Gumyushi. Does have the barrier back up again, as Namgun gets himself out of there with the repel.
I mean, it's just the power of against an immobile mid laner when they have no flash, the slow from the ultimate of the Aurora. It can just do that. It really looked like it didn't
Yes,
look
smite
like
advantage, giddy
a
up.
fancy gank like we're so used to like Nocturne Orianna
Yeah.
or like Jarvans and stuff. That kind of was just like walk up
Smite
and kill
advantage
him.
for the Shins
But
out.
it works, you know.
It
It's
does.
effective.
It's sort of like it's the old strategy.
What happened to the
Yeah.
Reddit
Kinda
thread about
works.
Romer?
Well,
Well, there was a
better
Reddit
than my
thread claiming that
most
he's an
hated
AI
type
bot
of
that
ganks of
cannot
all
lose
time,
lane.
which you've seen a reintroduction.
Ah, yes,
Because of
the
Jace.
shock blast.
But this is the thing,
yes,
you can't...
Yes.
I mean, you
Nidalee
can,
does this as well.
but if you
I
take a
hate this
solo
with
queue
Nidalee,
player
not
and
even
throw him
the
into
spear
pro
ganks,
play,
the walking,
he's not
auto
gonna
them
turn
3 times
into-
with red buff. and then walk out and call
How
it
many
gang.
times
It's
have we
not-
had that?
Like, I was never going to die.
Wasn't Bo
Just
like the
being
next coming of
annoying.
Yeah,
Jesus?
and you also like you didn't do anything that's sort of fancy or anything like that. Like there's no real like you just auto attacked them.
You just
right
ruined my lane. I was winning lane, and now I'm low on health. And the Shock Blast one is the worst. He just walks in, Shock Blasts you, collects his first strike gold.
And Milky Way.
That's the worst part. Is you know you're giving him
Magic
gold
Felix.
as well.
Oh, it's so big. The Shock Blast is so big.
Oh, what a
Cocoon,
cocoon.
connect it on
What a
to Zeus.
cocoon.
There's the
Hey,
first
Namgung.
damage.
Hey, hold
As
up.
Namgung says, job well done.
That was
to
a great
himself.
angle. Yeah, that was a great angle. Just
Man,
found a way to
Elise
slip
could be a
in.
jungler, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a. You know, she could also once upon a time have been a top laner too.
Hey, oh my god, that's a long time ago. Wow.
That's a throw.
Oh my.
She can do anything.
Oblivion
It's
Orb
so
Rush.
weird thinking that
I mean,
she
he is
was,
against Zahini,
top laner.
Aatrox.
That is, she just has no wave clear at all. But it did happen.
What the game once was.
Uh-huh. Man, that was a very long time ago. Ox, thank you for taking me back like a decade.
Hello.
All right, Gideon
has
is
ult.
looking
He
to
has
kill
flash.
Gumayusi, and he might be able to do so here as he's just walking towards him. 3 Talon Strike goes down, held on
He's in the
to
graveyard.
the Audacious Charge, and there is a very dead Yunara.
That feels pretty bad, you know, having the ult for the dash and
Wait, maybe they can win the
flash
game
and
through
still
bot
ends
now.
up getting caught out there.
Because
Just
they
a
can
great
get
wrap
full
around for
vision,
Gideon.
take bot camps
Yeah.
And
for
now looking to
grubs,
threaten this red
and
as well.
Corky's gonna have a big
Number
lead.
is a jungler.
Watch. He is.
Look at that. Beautifully done. Kanavi is on the grubs. He's going to be able to complete that. But Gideon
Yunara
steals
no
away his
flash,
red
they have
buff.
Talia.
And so the bros with about 1,000 gold lead. I mean, looking pretty good.
This is really how you want the early game to be going for the bros, and how you want to be using this extra pressure you have from the Elise. You know, you have casting already has this Eclipse power spike, which is a huge spike for the Ambessa. The only problem is the mid lane situation, because you think about the fact that the bros nearly have 1,000 gold lead. Then look at
Ambessa
mid
has
lane
Eclipse.
where
Can we
Roma's
just like
900 gold
appreciate
down.
the fact
I mean,
that
means the
Ambessa
rest
has
of the
Eclipse
bros
at
have a
minute
bigger gold
9?
lead.
You're a glass
How is
half
that
full kind of
legal?
guy.
Absolutely.
I've finished my first
But it
item,
does,
guys.
bring some concerns about
What?
mid bleeding out a little bit, and it does mean HLE
How?
has a point of strength, because, you know, if HLE just hang on,
Did he just hack
they're
some
okay.
fucking gold hack?
Bro need to sort of accelerate the game and keep the pace going. So Roma does have his flash back up again.
If Romer
which is
wasn't
a
being
bit of a
funny in mid
positive,
lane, this game would be in an insane spot.
and could hopefully just look to stabilize from here. Kanavi is trying to steal away this blue. Oh, Namgung! Oh!
Almost
Not
manages to
quite
get over the
enough
cube.
of a jungler.
I knew
Well,
he would flash
still going to be
Cocoon.
able to flash for
But
it.
it
He
doesn't-
lands the
it doesn't
cocoon
do
on the
anything.
Kanavi. He's basically by himself as Roma comes over. Gets put between the worlds, though, as Zeka does a decent job. It will get the flash out from the Talia. And so now Roma is susceptible once again. Pull back from Zeus. His casting just looks
See, the lane
immune
for
to
Zeus
damage
looked good
at
up
this
until the point where he
Yeah,
died. Now it
Eclipse
looks
really
pretty
is an
unplayable.
It is a heck of an item.
Eclipse
I do
minute
love the
9.
solidarity again from the bros. Roma and Namgun just both using their flashes in that passage of play. You know, that was a passage of play where they were like, we're going aggressive. We're both
We're
flashing.
doing it together.
Yeah. Maybe not. Oh my god.
Yeah, casting is just looking to dive in. Grim Deliverance.
Oi,
by-
Shibal.
Oh,
Close,
okay.
though.
No public execution this
NTNT.
time around as casting
but-
not going to be able to quite find him with it.
I just respect going for it, and he was trying to line up the ult for where he was going to land with the ult from the Zahen, but, you know, it was pretty cool. Didn't quite land it.
No
I respect
Talia
him
ult, but
going
no
for it,
flash
though.
on
Yeah,
Gumayushi.
respect the hustle. And both
One
of them use their
cocoon
ultis,
equals
so
one kill.
No harm, no foul. There's a plate going down as now going looking for the point blank cocoon as Gumayushi going to get lit on fire. Teddy will be able to
What
find
the
the kill. As
fuck
now
is
Delight
Delight
in a
doing?
lot of
Like-
trouble. He'll get taken down. It's a double as now Zeker's looking to clean this one up. Teddy standing his ground, but he's very, very dead. And that is
Is it
the
just me, or
shutdown
should Delight
over to
not be
the
trying to block
already very fed Aurora.
something?
Yeah,
Or
I
like
think a
stun
little bit
Corky
rushed
into the
from
wall?
Bro, and also Namgun
Or like
did
WD
connect the
Lee's Q.
cocoon, you know,
What did
dropped
Delight
power
do there?
aggro very early. I think there were some things that could have gone a little
Looked
bit
like
better.
Delight was
And
running
the
away
dive
from
could
his
have
AD
been
carry
cleaner,
to
but
let
you
him
can see
die.
It was very rushed, and it just means that Zeka flies in, able to pick up a ton of gold.
Drop
and
the
now,
replay
look,
now.
Bros, 1,300 gold
He has
ahead.
pop
Again,
ult,
that mid lane
EW, he can
discrepancy
block,
is
he has heal.
massive,
Yeah.
and
What
it's gonna
happened?
continue to be a thorn in their side.
This is going to be problematic. They're going to have to deal with Zeka some way.
Where's my
Let's
replay?
see whether, you know, Gideon can get some focus over there. Maybe Namgung can start trying to take down this Aurora. So Spiderlings launched themselves all the way across the rift. That was very, very fun. And now Gumayushi. Oh, dear. Well, he has a ward.
Doesn't have ult, though.
Let's see whether he can survive this as the repel gets Namgung over there. And will he land the cocoon? Yes,
Oh
he
my
will.
God.
And he
Man.
takes himself
Oh
the kill
my
at the
God.
same
Oh
time.
my God.
The
Wait,
woes
this
of
game
Gumayushi
is
are gonna
actually like-
continue. I mean,
Wait,
It's not even really his fault,
that
but it's
range
been
on the
2
Elise
games
E
in a
was
row
insane.
Where he's just been
It's the
targeted.
battle of
Romer
mid
as
and
well
AD
is
just
suffering
getting
the same
perma-attacked.
fate As he gets hit by everything. and
Bot
the
is up
kitchen
2k
sink will
gold,
be
mid is up
taken
2k
out.
gold.
The Bros now are going to be coming on in,
casting.
looking for a bit of an angle as casting thrown into the wall with a heroic charge. And he might just be dead. Gets a big old shield. And Namgung, what goes up must come
missed.
down, and the Q is going to miss, so thankfully he survives.
Okay, well, casting
But
just lost his lane by doing
able to
that.
protect themselves.
And then
Gideon goes
Kanavi
in.
just-
Kanavi is always trying to take more, isn't he?
Yeah, that was a bit of an overstep, you know, I think.
You think, do you?
I think Kanavi could have gone further. I think he
What the
would've.
fuck
I
is
think he
happening?
would have done it.
He could have
Am I dizzy?
been, hitting the inner turret, even though it's untargetable at the moment. He
Yeah.
could have been doing that.
He would have
Corky
done it.
just got a
Yeah,
full
I
tower
believe
bot.
him. I believe. But,
Look at Gorky's gold lead on
my
Yunara.
question to you really is, who do you think
What?
is having less fun this game? Roma or Gumayushi? Who do you think right now?
Oh, well... It's insane to
Probably
me
Roma
that... Exactly,
is
that...
having less fun.
Poppy
That's
TP
what I would
behind
say.
me. Wait.
As Teddy, okay, never mind. Maybe it's Gumayushi. Maybe it's
Wait.
actually Roma. Well, I mean, Teddy might be killing Delight as well. Never mind. Zex is going to come down, and Teddy is super duper dead.
He barriered that.
Okay, well, Guma now has 4 deaths, and Roma has 3, and Roma is getting a plate. So I think right now Guma
Gumayushi has 3 times Roma's assists.
That's true, but I'm still.
Guma Sushi is having a
We're
rough
trying to balance
series.
out who's having the least fun.
Yeah.
I think currently Guma.
How much fun do you get from assists, though?
No one gets fun. No one has
You don't get fun from assists?
unless you're a support
It's a
main,
roughie.
you know?
But bro, I have
Or
2
an
Drakes.
Ivan player,
Maybe
right?
the Elise
No,
pick was
I have
insane.
a lot of fun with assists.
I'm an Elise
You know,
hater.
I'm like, wow, someone that I'm with has had a lot of fun
In-game.
beside me.
Not out of
What
game.
champion do you play?
Garen.
Big Elise enjoyer out of game.
I don't get
In-game.
a lot of assists.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Zaya's going to be able to take down this top outer turret. As now, Namgung, can he actually find the cocoon here? That's
Big
the question.
on Bessel.
Public execution flies out though, so of course the cocoon is going to land, and now Delight.
Delight,
Yep,
no flash.
Did have to keep his verdict, but
No W.
unfortunately he did not hit the
Are you?
Ambessa with it. As Teddy, one more. They are
Zeus
respecting Zeus a lot here.
dying
He's
to
casting
save his
now with
team.
another round of spells, and it's a
Are
very
we?
dead Zahan. I think, Zeus was in the air trying to deliver the Grim Deliverance.
Zeka, you're about to do
and,
something.
the
Don't do it
delivery
because
got lost in the
it
mail.
feels like it's gonna fuck. It's gonna misplay.
sort of.
I hate when that
It's
happens.
still at Amazon.
HLE
I
is such a
think, at
weird
this
team to
stage.
watch. It just
Well, we're
looks
in
like they're
Korea,
all
so I
playing
guess
different
it's fine.
games.
Yeah, Kupang. Yeah. It's still. Over
I don't know
there.
how to describe it.
Yes, Zeka, he is still strong, but it's feeling less and less relevant as Bro are just kind of moving around, just picking people off.
They all just
And we'll
look
see the
like
few
they're
play
in different
casting
games.
On this Ambessa, getting
Like
so
their
much
carries
value.
are in base or on
Lines up
midwave,
the
and they're
ultimate,
posturing
follow-up is
3
that
men
easy
to
cocoon
dive
after
top.
that. Delight gets the knock away.
They don't even know where Sinzao is. He
That
could be
leaves him
top.
vulnerable, and he just
This whole
managed
play
to
is.
survive
This
here.
was actually a pretty good play by Ambessa. She
Super
opened
low
top.
HP. Then Zeus
Or
kind of steps
Talia,
in and
whichever
goes,
solo
hey,
lane
back
opened
off.
top, it
And
was
then
good.
Yeah, and they're like, all right, well,
Okay, you're next, buddy.
we will not kill Poppy. Deal? And he said, no deal. But they didn't really have much of a choice. Okay. 4 stacks left. Make that 3 on Gumayushi's call.
Look, Corky
So we'll be
gold
able to get
lead.
a bit of money
What?
there, but it's still 3,000 gold lead for Teddy. My
Yeah,
goodness.
that's the thing is there's a bigger goal discrepancy in favor of Teddy over Guma, and Guma has less gold than Roma, despite there being a support. Wait, the 80 carry quest, sorry, but the 80 carry quest hasn't finished, and in fact, the only 2 people who
Wow.
haven't finished their quests are Roma and Guma. They're the
Oh,
only
no.
people-
Okay, so whoever gets it first, the quest completion is going to be having the most fun
That is-
out of the 2.
that's how we're
we
judging
can
it.
confirm it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just have to.
I like
oh,
this
wow,
play by
this is the
Zeka.
first time we've been really like
This should
focused
work.
on the quests so far this season. As Zeka's moving in, we're going to try and help take down casting here as Grim Deliverance does come down there.
Okay,
between the
Zeka
worlds,
is
and
holding
the
this
public
game
execution was
in
actually
place.
for himself.
He will not
gets his
lose
quest
this
done.
game.
All right, there it is, having more fun.
Yeah, he's having more fun. He gets that extra gold as well.
Oh,
Roma finishes
Roma just
after.
barely.
Oh.
I think we can say that they're both not having a whole lot of fun. But Guma with a little bit more is what we're going to say here. As Teddy slowed down by the
They're
slope.
getting bots
Doesn't
here
Yeah,
one.
the-
It's not first by tower, but they
the
have
level
grabs.
of difference is very small.
It
you
is.
know.
That means they might both be having quite a lot of fun. But they're both having a very similar amount. Let's just say that.
Yeah, we can definitely establish that.
Glass half full. All right,
Giddy up.
I
Watch
think
out.
He
Giddy
knows
up.
that things are looking a little bit dangerous in there.
Got the
but
wolf.
heroic charge doesn't actually work
Got the
out
blue.
here, and he just takes both of the camps.
Thanks to the leash.
And,
Then he stands
HLE
still
just gonna
menacingly.
back away. All right. Wow, that was
Nice.
pretty Giga Chad there
Still-
by Gideon.
Still has that grub, that herald, sorry, ready and
I
available.
like that you
no doubt.
say grub because it's Gideon.
Yeah, it's just in my mind. Whenever,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Whenever you say Gideon, I just think Gideon's grubs.
Yeah, Gideon grubs every time.
Yeah.
King Kanza just said @casters in chat. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're just trying to work out who we are? I'm Atlas, this is Ox, and this is a replay.
Very educational.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good to, oh.
On a ward.
Live.
Oh, he didn't eat it. Oh, he flashed away from the cocoon, but he flashed like on top of himself, and then he just eated an E.
He dives into the fray. Aatrox
Poppy
one down.
ulting something.
Aatrox 2 still going. All right, yeah, Delight was channeling the ulti. And just decides not to use
You
it.
said about the game 2's
The dragon stacking is going to be a bit scary.
Not beating the allegations.
That Xin Zhao is really strong. I know Corki's fed, but Xin Zhao is quite a demon right now.
The game 1 so far.
Yeah.
However, it is early days. 2,400 gold lead though here for the bros.
If Zeka dies in a fight, it's over.
And wow, are they?
And also,
They have no damage.
3 games.
I mean, think about
Zeka's
the fact
burst
that
needs to land.
Think how much weight.
You keep telling me to think about things, man, and
Yeah.
it's just not my strong suit.
What's her aura
Yeah,
cooldown? It's 80 seconds,
Too
right?
much thinking earlier. And
80
what
seconds.
happened for him?
Yeah, that's
But-
it. Thinking's
Maybe has it
so
for Drake.
dangerous.
But Zeka really is trying so hard to keep this game moderately close. And if you remove his gold advantage,
Kamushi's not going
Pros
Fiend
would be
Hunter. Oh, he's
5,000
going
gold
Fiend
up.
Hunter. Good. I thought he was going to go Hurricane.
What I'm trying to say is the rest of the team are very far ahead.
Yes. That is certainly what we can see here.
Yeah.
Zeka is really like making sure that he has the same gold lead as the entirety of Bro, like for this entire game.
This
he's
setup
been
is
keeping up.
rough.
It's pretty impressive. That does mean that
They're gonna have
Teddy's
to go through bot, but
advantage
Bro is doing good. They're not
absolutely
gonna let them go
absurd.
through bot.
And we can see
Oh,
that
Aurora's
is
caught.
continuing to be the case. Roma
Nice
will
flash,
still find some
but no
value
flash
though,
now.
with that seismic shove as Kanavi has the world ender.
Yeah,
does
I
just
think we're
dash his
giving this
way
straight,
out of
guys.
there. Zeka actually now with
I
the
think
flash
we're
on
giving this
cooldown,
straight.
he could be susceptible because he has nothing defensive in the build, unless you could say Dash Cannon is a bit defensive because you can move away from the bad guys, I guess. But I mean, there's no Zhonya's, nothing like that. He is killable.
I still feel
Maybe
like
it's
as
fightable,
a
actually.
Aurora, you have a lot of
Maybe.
tools, you know,
Yeah,
outplay potential, but definitely the flash
I like
helps.
Elise's base here.
If you
Was
do
quite
get
good.
cocooned though,
I think
Actually, do
you
I
might
like
just
Elise's
die.
base?
you should die.
Yeah, I don't mind
if
it.
you get cocooned.
True.
He is the focus target.
She needs to
for
be on
Bro.
this pink, ready
That's
to
very
cocoon
true.
someone in
Dragon
the
Up
face.
available would be the third for
Casting,
Bro.
be ready to TP.
Yeah, Delight gets engaged on here. Doesn't
Gideon's
get a
just
steadfast
playing with
presence
them, but he
up
has
in time.
no-
Actually takes a fair bit of damage here.
He's just
Gideon breaks
skill
the
checking
chains
Delight
behind,
and winning. If Delight W's him
and
there,
the
he's going to
Bros
get a
are
bit
gonna
chunked.
slink back into the fog of war.
I've noticed they did update. I was complaining about it a while ago. The Bandle pipe's not showing the AoE buff in the spectator. They do now show that,
Oh, cool.
which is nice. So you can see everyone
Zeka's
having
ult is
fun,
up, but
Yeah.
someone
apart from
face
a
check.
couple of people.
Oh, Zeus gets into the back of the
Can he
pit
see
here.
that Kanavi? No, he's too late.
Kanavi trying to get
Oh,
over
he
there,
flash
and
ulted
they
after the
do
Drake died.
evict the jungler.
Oh god, Delight, you're just going to die.
Takes
Oh
the
god.
dragon anyway, so it's
He's
not
just
too much
stuck.
of a problem. Now they're all just trying to get out.
Oh,
Grim
God.
Deliverance, and unfortunately,
Could tell you ult.
Poppy does not have the... Okay, in goes
Okay.
Roma.
Flick him.
That's a crazy
No,
maneuver.
the Aatrox,
Ganushi
did he see him? He
eats
probably
a
didn't
bunch
see
of
him.
rocks from the floor, but he will be able
Okay.
to escape. I thought that was suicide there from Roma. I'm really glad
Scooby,
that
I don't
he's still
feel so
playing with
good.
gusto despite not having very
HLE,
much
was
fun as we
machen wir
established
hier
earlier
dann?
on.
He seems to be having slightly more fun at this one. He even has a kill, you know?
My goodness, so much fun.
HLE, though, as a whole,
They still have
seems to be
Herald
having
as
less
well.
and less fun in this game. They're like flashing over for the ult knockaway, but the dragon's already dead, and then he kind of realizes
Do you know what would have been the best if Gideon had have just walked to the wolves and just started the clear again?
that I respect.
It would have been
so much.
so good.
That'd be so.
Because he was, like, the camp had just spawned as
Yeah.
well. He was so perfect.
That would be such an efficient move.
It
Love
would
to
have
see
been.
Yeah.
All right, HLE still struggling here as the Bros continue to build an advantage. Soul point available. Are they going to do it? No, tell me that. I just can't believe it. Oh man.
It's feeling pretty believable at this point.
This is not the match
Teddy
that I was
full
thinking.
items as well.
Yeah. Collector is done. And he's still got brown bags. Both of our AD carries actually with brown bags.
Herald was
Return.
running out, I guess.
Shelly just wanted to go back home. And Gideon says,
There is a
"You know
Baron
what,
angle.
old girl, you can."
If you want to just send it, but it's a bit
There we
risky.
go.
Where's it going for that distance?
All right, well, we're going to drive her. And she's looking for an inner turret. She is going to be able to find it here. Steadfast presence means
that
that
knock
it's
from
very,
Talia
very
was
tough
clutch,
time,
but he needs to ult now,
Kanavi
Gideon.
taken down so
Kanavi
low.
dead.
It's Numgood
Just
that
click
grabs
Baron, though.
another kill. Public execution doesn't quite find
Zeus
Marco.
cooking.
Now Zeus gets the knock up onto Teddy. Back in goes Gideon.
Zeus has his
Grim
passive.
Deliverance onto 3.
Oh my god,
and
Zeus
it's
is just Zeus
that's
just carrying.
starting to pop off in this fight. Finally,
Zeus
Casting
is
makes his
just
way
carrying.
back, but unfortunately, the rest of his teammates
Okay, the
are
solo
already
lanes
gone.
are kind of
HLE
frying
will find themselves
a bit
the
too deep.
comeback victory
With
in
the
team
Ambessa ult
fight,
hit, it was
and they're
probably
looking
fine,
for
but it
even
missed.
more.
I just feel like such a massive throw from Bro in that situation. Gideon driving it into the tower. Seems to forget that Poppy exists because, to be honest...
We all know running it down. What about driving it down, Ox?
I mean, that was it. Delight not having done that much this game, maybe flying a bit under the radar, catches him off guard, and then seeing the value of the Zehen here, just...
I think this fight was winnable
really
for Bro, wasn't it? Because Aatrox is insta-dead. And Sinzao has Flash, how is it so bad?
Here from Zeka. Kanavi just gets exploded, but then it's Zeus here.
If Ambessa has ult for Zaheen right now, I think they just
can't
win.
like shred through him quick enough.
I think
but Ambessa is not really in the fight.
Been able to hit the ultimate, then maybe
Ambessa's just
it could have worked
spectating.
out. The Grim Deliverance value is just gigantic.
Now she goes in.
And the fact he gets his passive stacked, so they can't just focus him down, huge.
We're going to see him here from the side. Perfect flank angle. And the knock-up to get the flash out of Teddy is so important. Oh my goodness. Yep. Turn to Ambessa, take it down. That's precisely what happens.
Okay,
That's a big
Zeus.
ol' nicer, and that is actually going to get HLE back within
This is
touching
gonna hurt.
distance
Ooh.
here, as Gideon almost just one shot.
Zeka does damage here.
6-0-3. Zeka almost has a death
It's okay,
cap.
bros.
We
Just
are
wait for the
reminded
Drake.
He's doing a lot of damage and is very fed.
Yes.
And that lead Bro had has been a little bit thrown and still have an advantage in terms of gold. Driven, sorry.
Yes.
But, you know, one Dragon from Soul.
Coon is going to connect. Delight, though, is going to have the step fast.
There's a
presence.
Rylai's
Nice
on
for
this
Q,
Talia.
but
That's
now
a dead
you've got
Poppy.
Cassie making his way in. Delight is very, very dead, but can they get more? That is the question. As there's a public execution. Casting, once again, getting a big old shield, but he's going to get wiped out. Zeus just walks away from that seismic shove. So a 1-for-1, but Poppy in trade for Ambessa. Man, HLE feeling good about this one as well.
Yeah, not really a good deal there. And I feel like they had the Poppy so secured in those kills. They could have consolidated the vision
Casting
around
needs to
Dragon, right?
chill
Take
out
out
of
the
it.
support. It's easy to clear out the vision. And then they
Guma
just
has
go
IE.
too
All right,
far,
Guma
just a
is
step
not that
too
weak
far.
anymore.
Diving in to that melee, just a massive overstep. I think it's just the fact that they're TPing in. They're like, oh, we have to get more from this. We committed a TP.
I mean, taking Delight and then setting up for the Dragon that's up in a minute's time would have been pretty good.
If Talia rode the
Yeah.
wall further and had combo, this
You
play
kind of
could have worked.
Blender here.
Hey, thank you.
It's not really what
much
you want to
love
do.
about
And now you can see HLE posturing around the Baron. They know casting only just spawned, doesn't have TP, so it's easy for them to have the pressure.
And Gumayushi has 3 items. The Infinity Edge is now done, and so he is doing decent damage at this point in time. The fun level is increasing here for the HLE AD carry.
He has a kill as well, so, you know,
Oh my goodness.
that's the barrier for fun. He's having more fun.
He is
They
winning
don't
that
have very
battle.
good setup
No
on this
Rabadons
Drake.
for
They're going to have to
Zeka
give.
yet. I feel like the hat,
I
it
think
is the fun
because
hat.
wait,
I
what?
think
Fuck!
he
Now
does
they're running
have,
to Drake.
Almost
Guys,
have
it's
the money
gone.
for it. He must,
Just push top.
as he's been out on the map for quite some time.
I think they're
There
waiting
is the
for
Drake
Teddy
taking him.
IE.
It is only the first for HLE, so not a huge deal here for the bros.
Wait, what happened? Did they
And
just?
they do use it to get
I
control
guess
here
they can
of
get
this
mid-tier
mid lane.
too.
Crystalline Overgrowth going to get popped. And this one should go down very quickly. Yep, Teddy makes short work of that
Not
inner
bad.
turret. They can now slink back towards the Baron
Not bad.
direction.
Not bad. Not bad.
As the Merkwolf is going to distract Gideon momentarily. Kanavi
think as
just
well-
takes the red.
The longer this game goes on, I feel like the better and better HLE going to feel about the odds in this game. You know, you had a moment there where Zeka was without Rabadons. Next time you fight, he's probably going to have that.
Yeah, they have
Rabadons
IE
completed,
Rabadons.
so
I think the
I
bros
think
need to
that
wait for a bit of
mistake, that
gold
overstep
on
from
their
casting,
carries.
This kind of costed them a window to secure the
AKA
soul.
IE on Teddy, and
Next
hope
soul
that
fight
Teddy
might
carries the
not
fight.
be as easy to navigate.
Yeah. And the Bros still have a gold advantage, right? They still have a Drake advantage. They still have all of these things, you know, positively in their direction. But like you say, as these fights, these brawly fights continue, the Yunara is going to have such a good time. And there are so many threats. Like, this is a quadra-threat composition from HLE. Kanavi and Zeus going to be doing so
IE in base
much
yet?
in the melee. And Zeka and Gumayushi from alongside are just going to be so hard to pin down and will be doing so much damage. Zeka already, as we've seen, really cutting through his targets. So I think a lot of it's going to be on Teddy, making sure that he gets as much value as possible. That Infinity Edge could not come any sooner for item number 4. He's pretty close to it. Only about 1,400 to go. As Casting finally puts his shoes together, we'll be able to grab some Merc Treads. The Ambessa as well, I think, is going to be pretty important. So the Bros still holding on to the same level
Why
of
is
gold
there no
advantage.
bounty on Teddy? There is.
I think a lot of it
262.
is going to be now
Probably pretty
focused
reasonable, I would
towards this
say.
Baron that is up and available, at least for the next 3 minutes' time
The light
before we
just
get to
picked
the next
up.
Dragon.
Well, I just picked up a Mikhail's, so the cocoon value dropped. And that's the fun hat completed by Zeka.
Oh dear, the sorting hat.
Yeah.
Teddy has
Fucking
IE in
send
base,
them
but he's
all to
scared of them
Slytherin.
doing Baron, I think.
Or Hufflepuff. Which one's worse?
Well, they are the green team, so I feel like they would want to be in Slytherin.
That's true. Maybe they're already in Slytherin. And Slytherin got cooler as the books went on. You know, it felt like it was the bad guys at the beginning. It wasn't the bad guys towards the end.
But when all the bad guys...
Oh, you mean Zeka, no bounty? Yeah,
They
true.
were
Why the
all in
fuck
Slytherin,
does
but there
Aurora
were
not have
some
a
good
shutdown?
guys in Slytherin
Is
as
it
well.
bugged?
I seem to remember. I don't know. Ask chat. Anyway, the Bros now looking to see whether they can defend this Baron. They do get vision of it, as HLE haven't committed to too much just
I
yet.
didn't even notice that.
I feel like he's so close to just getting one shot.
Yeah, that's
GA
kinda how
is
it
a big
goes.
item
You know,
for
he's been
GD up.
playing- I feel like you play a series, 2 games so far. You played Pantheon support and Elise support.
Yeah.
You were playing with fire.
Yeah, he took Ignite in both games as well.
Yeah.
No, it's not because of the gold. It's because of the Drakes that he doesn't have a shutdown, probably. But I do think that's completely criminal.
Oh god, Slurkle! As he has to flash, and I respect it. I think getting hit by even any abilities that Zeka has will spell the end of the Elise.
I thought he was just dead. I thought he was going to get exploded.
Well, Gideon not quite able to win the Smite fight against Kanavi, so that is immovable vision for the moment here for HLE.
Okay, they clear out some vision. It's a minute 45 until that next dragon. But it feels like main focus has been controlling this vision around the top side of the map.
I thought the main focus was on who was having the most fun.
It's cold?
That
No,
was
it's not.
our
It's
main
dragons.
focus.
Ah, okay.
It's for sure because it's 3 dragons.
Kinda,
They're normalizing.
yeah, I think though Yunara, 3
If you
items
swap
at
the
this
dragon
point in the
count, I think
game,
Aurora has like a
Guma
500
has
gold shutdown.
overtaken Roma in terms of fun levels.
Yeah, and I think he will continue to have more fun as this game goes on. However, if Roma gets that incredible seismic shove right on Gumayushi,
Like, I think if HLE get the
then
next
fun
Drake,
will
Aurora will
swing
have a
back
shutdown.
very effectively.
We
There's
all
still
know.
a lot to play for.
You're playing a hyper carry like Yunara. You should be having a lot of fun in the late game, but we all know that can change, right?
Certainly can.
Especially when top laners exist and they have buttons that can just hold you still and one-shot you, and they can level up to 20. We've all
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah. Yeah. Casting certainly.
Also,
going to be able to do that
I
as this
think
game
that if
goes on.
HLE
Only
get
2
a
items
tiny
completed for
lead,
him.
this shutdown of Aurora will go to
As
1k.
Zeus looking for item number 3 does have
I don't know
a few
why I
more
have that.
components put together.
I feel like I've seen that before.
It's always been the thing where the 80 carries are just like ahead of the curve compared to everyone else in pro
Ooh,
play.
Death Stance.
But
Oh
it's
my
just,
god,
like,
the Zahin
especially
is
'cause
so
they're
OP.
abusing cashback and the roll quest gold.
Yeah.
It feels so silly now. Just like
They
how
have
much-
so much extra money.
yeah.
And yeah, Teddy's item spike is also feeling
They need to
pretty
cocoon the
phenomenal
Zahin
right
and
now
one-tap
with
him.
that Infinity Edge completion. Still wants his Merc Treads, I think is what he's building, unless it's a Hex Drinker cheekily coming in. And I think I wouldn't blame him for a Hex Drinker purchase against Zeka and the amount of burst damage that he does have available. This game really has stagnated as we have 10 seconds until this Ocean Dragon. No one really wanted to go for any sort of Baron contest or anything like that.
Yeah, not the strongest souls, so not the end of the world to HLE don't get this.
3
but
seconds,
you see them
2,
posturing towards the
1.
Baron.
I mean, this Dragon is going
guys?
to go
Yeah.
incredibly quickly. Kanavi does have a ward in the back of the pit as there's the teleport in. They're going to go for the contest as Kanavi gets on over. Let's see whether he can
Vessel
actually
was
steal away
rubbish.
this Dragon.
Oh, he got the
Will
Drake.
be secured by the Bros.
I feel like
as there's the
HLE is
Cressica,
so late.
And the Bros just want to get themselves the heck out
What?
of there. And I think they're
They have
just
to go
going to be
Nash.
able to
Have
do
to go
so.
Baron now.
All right, Dragon secured. Now we go.
Yeah, ping's coming out towards the Baron, but
Oh, they can't,
feels a
can
little
they?
bit risky. A lot of ultimates were burnt there from, I mean, to be fair, both sides, but
I
you
feel
look
like
at
they
things
were
like
really
the
late on
Talia,
this Dragon.
like the Corki, a lot less ult reliant compared to like the Yunara.
Yeah, they really wanted to steal away this red buff as well, and Zeka, you can see, is in
This is gonna
position.
hurt.
And oh my goodness, Gideon almost died.
He has
He
Ocean
also
Soul, though.
staying up pretty quickly with the jungle camps, especially with an Ocean Soul, so it's not too much of a concern.
Oh, he didn't die, by the way. He's got GA, so wouldn't have
Yeah.
died, but would have GA'd.
Yeah, he'll hit this red buff and heal up. No, I'm good.
Oh, no! Whoa! All right, well, he's up.
You,
And
my
he's out.
friend, cannot afford to get
Jesus.
touched by anything.
Every time Zeka's on screen, I'm like pre-frightened.
Zeka.
Yeah. No, this is why tank supports are so popular in
Roamer?
pro play.
All right, Delight
Delight doesn't have flash.
on one of said tank supports.
Yeah, so
on a
Celestial
flank
opposition,
angle.
Celestial opposition tank Poppy feels a lot better than.
Especially feels better when Roamer is like 5,000 gold behind and is not necessarily packing the burst damage.
The Blood Song feels really cool when you do that bite and you do the extra damage.
Yeah.
Not so good when you get tickled by Zeka and just one shot.
Yeah.
No, Delight
He
flashed
just
on the
looks
Drake fight. I
vaguely
think
in
he
your
flashed
direction.
Eid the
He
Elise.
aims for Teddy and just accidentally kills you instead.
Yep.
Not a good feeling.
That may actually happen in the next team fight. We'll just have to keep our eye on it. At least if
Kuma
the
is
pros
really strong.
survive, right, their health bar goes up quicker. because they have Ocean Soul.
That's true. I actually think you should go, you know, Banshees, it builds out, like, you know how Seekers,
Ah,
you have
the thingy. I don't know what you're talking about.
baby Banshees.
Yeah, the little beads.
I actually think you should build that, because it's the only thing that will stop them getting...
Why don't I have the name of that in my brain?
Poppy ult on
Weaver's
Xin
on forward here as
Delight,
Roma's
no
looking
flash.
for Zeus. Public execution,
Dead.
that was Delight. Just gonna
Teddy
get
kinda
blown
caught
up.
though.
Can the rest of
Flashes.
HLA
Good
actually
flash.
find the fight
Guma,
through? There's
what?
Teddy flashes away. Gumish, I don't know
What?
about that one. That was insanity. Phosphorus bomb would have landed, but he was dead already.
What?
As Roma is having way more fun at this stage of the game.
Yeah, I think he didn't see the Unraveled Earth within the terrain, dashes over into the stun, and immediately regrets it, and that is
Ooh,
fun
this
over.
game is now really tough.
For Guma on that play. Bro going to be able to secure this Baron off the back of that.
Why did he E in there?
Oh
did he not
my
see Talia E on the
goodness.
floor?
Okay.
But
Let's
even
have
if
a
there's
look
no
at it one
Talia
more
E, he's
time.
kind of... Did
So
he think someone was
you know,
TPing or
I
what?
said he was feeling better, feeling tanky, but he will still just get exploded at this point of the game. And the Unraveled Earth, so...
He's...
Yeah, he just... There was a little
I
bit...
think regardless of
just
the Talia E,
the
he's
edge
going
of it
in one
next to
before.
terrain, and he dashed through the rocks going over.
I also think that even if the rocks weren't there, probably wouldn't have been a great move.
Yeah, yeah, not ideal, but definitely not as bad.
It was worse. It was
that
definitely
situation.
worse. And hindsight's 20/20 and all that sort of stuff. But certainly looked like a little bit of a misplay. Does mean now that the Bros have the Baron.
Look,
and it's 2,000 gold, the advantage for them with the Rebel Baron power play.
I kind of blame ourselves a
Teddy
bit
just
because we
W'd into
said,
the
you know,
wall.
he's now having fun. It's the late game.
I feel like casting needs
yeah,
a death
true.
dance or a
And I was
GA
like, you know
now.
what? I am having, and then that happened. So
Well, it's all right. You're going to have a lot of fun on Twitter after this because of that.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That was a big
wow.
one. That was...
Teddy's having fun.
He is having fun. He was always having fun, though. That was never in doubt.
Yeah.
That's all right. Casting going to get pulled back here by Zeus, who is very scary on this Zahen.
Yeah. This is called release date.
Does casting lose this?
And it's
He has
a
no
bit
healing
minor.
reduction, Zeus.
But it seems to be enough as
He has
public
Ocean Soul
execution.
and Bessa.
Casting is trying to get something done, but of course there is still an ulti there as Between Worlds
Okay,
goes
or
Zeka.
ult to
And this
defend.
feels really good for Bro because you get a big.
I feel like
ultimate
Ambessa could win
from
that, but he's
HLE,
probably scared of someone
And
joining.
the damage is irrelevant because you have Ocean Soul. You can just sustain back up slowly.
Yep. Weaver's wall. And
Oh, Zeka!
What?
Roman's
He's
gonna
dead.
be
That's
on
it.
fire
GG.
if Zeka
Zeka's
explodes.
dead.
He's having
so much fun! Oh my
Def.
goodness, Inhibitor
That's like their main
goes
character down.
Inhibitor to follow. The Bros are going to keep
And Talia can TP mid. They don't have a
winless
top
in
wave.
game twos.
Oh, what a pick from Roma!
That's the
One shot to the
93% solo queue win rate, baby.
That
you need
it
to
is.
keep your head in the game, no matter how things go in the early stages.
Delight goes in
As Delight,
with
he finds
Zeus
Teddy
into
there,
Talia
the
E.
exhaust goes down, but Zeus
Teddy
not
is
gonna
still
find
alive.
Grim
He's dead.
Deliverance this
Guma's
time.
knocked
Teddy
up.
goes
E to the
down,
right, dead.
but the trade ain't worth it.
And
Nungu's
Bro
also
is going to
able
win game 2
survive.
against HLE.
And it's a double kill
What?
for the Grave, actually, for Teddy as the ace comes in. And the Bros are going to do it. They'll finish
Zeka
up the
was
Nexus
fighting
turrets, and
everyone
HLE
to try and
will have
save
to
this
try
game.
again in game 3.
What the fuck?
And the Bros, you know, there was a little bit of volatility in the game, but it was a lot cleaner than game 1. From
I feel like
HLE,
Zeka
to be honest.
was smurfing.
Maintain the lead for the most
Zeus
part,
had a lot of
and
good
Roma
moments,
bouncing back with a
but
big
I
play.
think the biggest gap was jungle
We
bot.
obviously
Jungle
end up
bot
seeing
was
the gold
frying.
grab. I feel like the fun grab
Gideon was
would be more
insanely
indicative
strong.
of
Bot
how
lane
this
was
game
stomping.
played out.
Absolutely.
I take it back, bro. Lock in Elise if you can do that.
Spamming way too much.
Let me have a look at
He
Namgung.
also
Is he a
sets
big...
like, what was Casting's name?
He is a... Oh my god,
It was wrong.
he mains
Count
Elise, yeah.
Casting? No, it's Commodore Casting. Commodore Casting, the man with the most damage.
I want to rewatch the bot
in
dive though,
entire game,
because
I'm actually very
I feel like the
surprised
bot
that
dive
Zeka
was where it
didn't do
all
the
went
most.
wrong.
But look at that Bro gold graph. My goodness. It wasn't
Let me rewatch this
convincing
bot dive.
at the beginning, but it definitely was at the end. Beautifully played by the Bros. And hats off to Roma.
Yeah.
Really turned it around. The amount of fun he was having at the start of the game, horrendously low. And at the end, found that game-winning shove onto Zeka.
Wait.
I respect
This bot dive here. Delight has exhaust and flash.
just one big play.
And Guma has barrier. So Guma, they're gonna walk up to cocoon him. He dodges it. Exhaust on Corki. Auto attack. W. Poppy ult. Whiff. E the flash. E the minion. Bro, I really think Poppy could have done something here. Like he could already be channeling Poppy ult and be ready to buffer it on Elise stun. Or now he could channel Poppy ult on Corki. Or even just quick knock up. Because he has aggro. Because they both just die. And I know Aurora gets kills, but I feel like this is where the game was cooked for bot lane. Jesus. Jesus. Chat, which one's the best? I feel like doubling the effectiveness of potions is kind of baller. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. I'm gonna play with Pyramid, I think, because I know how to play the game. Because I'm a professional. The run might be cooked, by the way. Not gonna lie. The run might just be straight up cooked.
상대 미카엘 있고 너무 빨리지만 자인 신경 써야 돼.
나 미드라인 유나
잡아줄래?
야나 탑이라 해야 돼. 끝났어. 오케이. 나이스.
W bro, man. W bro.
우리는 더 높게 갈 수 있어. 나이스. 운동 많이 됐다. 나이스.
Peanut was the main shot caller. I don't know what to do. Do I just block again? What the fuck is this?
난 빠질게. 얼리서. 아지르 노플. 아지르 노플.
18 damage?
No summoners for Duro in that exchange, by the way. Just all clean, you know. Go in, tank for cannon.
Dun 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 dun
Turn
dun.
around and grab the kill. The ruler's just making a
Kanavi's not a shot caller.
Ruler might be able to kill him. He did have the barrier available though. There's a Cataclysm avoided, and Ruler outplays him to pick up the double solo.
이거야. 나 아직 젊어.
Shit, I should have used this first. Oh my god, I trolled so hard. Report me.
Sponge and Lehens are in position. They get a control ward over. Let's see where the Sponge can actually get into the pit as Vikla finds the unbreakable will.
I'm such an impact.
Blossom comes on through, but it is a very dead Kellen to start this one off. Raptor locks down the Baron, but can they keep themselves alive? It's clear with the slicing Maelstrom, they're able to take down the Varus. As Vikla gets into that backline, can anyone do damage to this Silas? What the hell are you doing, Vikla? A Vikla POM in my 2026 world?
Does he die? Yes. Stick to league, little bro. Stick to league, little bro.
Okay, maybe they will. Gideon is coming in. And we got
50-50.
but she just goes back in to 4 people.
Stick to league, little bro.
Slow is gonna come in from Teddy. I don't know if they have enough.
With the shield, he's come back up.
Wait, why did I block? They're not even doing damage, you fucking freak.
Gets a second kill before they take him out, and that's slow here on a Gideon. That's a kill there from Smash.
Shoot in there.
Shiwu 뭐야?
There we go.
He's gotten a lot of gold this game. He's putting it to good uses. Now Nostrum are looking for a contest.
Well, it could be a 50-50 here as Sponge. He's been pretty good at those in the past. Let's see whether Kanavi can lock this one down.
Wait, I feel like I'm inting.
There's a shockwave! Absolutely insane! This is a triple for Sponge! Does manage to help take down another one, and Scout gets pulled back, but it's a quadra kill for the Pantheon!
I feel like I'm inting. I don't understand how this guy works. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a rat, bat, cat chilling in the chat. A shop! What the fuck? A waffle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome back to the space. And in the last toss, I said, would it be a clean 2-0 or will the bros surprise us? And they did. It is 1-1. Breon battled back against Hanwha Life Esports and push us to a game number 3. Digon here alongside Wolf and Valdez. And yeah, it was a little bit of winning, but also a little bit of losing. That's what happens. One team wins, one team loses.
There was a little bit of cooking in the draft for Hanwha Life. I think they cooked a little bit too much. They may have overcooked. And when I saw the Poppy,
Stop spawning rats!
Where are they putting that? Do they think they can play Poppy in the support role in this situation? And like at this position, it's flexible, right? The Aatrox is flexible, the Aurora is flexible, everything's flexible. And then Bro are like, let's guess. Maybe they'll play Poppy support. That would be silly. We'll just go for the Elisa, which is technically blind at this moment in time. Then they put the Poppy in support, and then the bottom lane was a disaster. They committed the flash early to get control of the lane. The roam topside from Nangum was successful.
Stop spawning rats.
Incredibly potent in the early game, and it got Bro and Teddy specifically into such a massive lead.
His mic's not working. Muted. Muted.
Okay, well, they had a lot of ways to get picks in this game, and essentially that's exactly what they did. I think they did need to get ahead because, you know, we saw what Aurora could do from ahead. We saw what even Guma could do eventually once he started to get a little bit of kills and some momentum on the Yunara. But if he had a bit more, could have definitely been crazy for them.
Yeah, well, let's dive straight into it with our first set of highlights, and it starts on the bottom side of the map. That lead did balloon due to the fact of the side of Guma getting in there.
I think I'm alive. Okay, I think this is working. So anyway, the Guma deaths that we're going to see here, some of them like that one there, I think are a product of a lack of communication on Hanwha Life Esports. Like, he was up too far there without information of where the jungler was, and it looks kind of silly, right? But perhaps he just thought if his team, you know, would have told him where they were, like, he could have been up there. I'm not 100% sure about that one. And this time, similar situation, right? Like, everyone was coming down, and he should have been aware of this, or the possibility of it. He was super greeting. He was greeting in game 1 as well, trying to get the turret. He was able to get the turret and die, but like, there's been so many times where Guma has been insanely greedy and been punished. In this case, he is massively down. I think he was like 2,000 down at this point. And still is like, I think I can play this with delight. No, cannot.
Oh,
muted again.
Absolutely. Now I get to talk. So, yeah, I just feel like, you know, he really wanted to complete his quest. He really wanted to catch up. He was taking risks. He was already behind. And it just ended up him getting way too far behind. And eventually Teddy was just much more of an AD carry than he was going into the mid-game.
Yes, he was. You can hear me, right? But if not, I think you know what this
game
is.
Game 1 block Prune
Let's
Scout
take a
blocked by
look
3.
At highlight number 2.
Yes.
Because
yes, me gusta.
This was the big fight that the bros closed the door here.
So they have Baron control, right? Bro had a lot of power around the map. Even though Roamer was massively far behind in this game, they are in this position where they have Baron control. Weaver's Wall, pretty low value here. And, wait for it. Guma dashes over the wall while under rocks and has to flash back and lose all of his health. Probably about like 80% of it, and then promptly dies right afterwards.
6 vulnerable,
the fight was
yes.
really hard for Hanwha Life Esports to play out, but I think if they wait for Bro to start the Baron, there's actually an angle there. Like, there's certainly an opportunity. They have the Talia wall down, and then Guma just wanted to make a play there, I suppose, but he dashed. Like, even if he doesn't get hit by the rocks, he's dashing into 5 people. He's going to die. Like, it was a pretty weird decision there, and it cost them the game because the Baron goes over, and that's the end.
Thanks, Wolf. Everything you said is very
God,
true. I
please help
just think that there was a lot of desperation. You
Please
know,
help me.
Obviously, it wasn't the easiest early game for them. Life was getting behind, and bro, all credit to them. We're kind of holding on to this game, and we're controlling the vision very well. I think eventually it just took someone like Guma to say, okay, I'm just going to send it and try to make something happen. Unfortunately, obviously, he fell very flat on his face, and it just ends up getting that highlight. But I felt like there was definitely an angle, especially to play around Zek and how fed he was rather than kind of rush things. And yeah, again, this just goes back to Life Esports not really all on the same page and kind of just being a little bit desperate right now.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to point back to. The fact that there was a lot of gold on Aurora, there is an opportunity to play through mid, and someone on that team has to take the leadership there and get everyone back in order.
I think we're just really going to have to see to tighten up the play here. You know, when you have these really insane AD carries they've had historically, they had Viper before, they have Gumayushi now, you need to get through the early game without any of these incidents, without these big flubs when you get to the late part of the mid game and the early part of the late game, or the AD carries just can't function, and I think Guma just wasn't a champion in that game.
Well, we didn't think we'd be here, but one game will decide who gets their first series win. Will it be the Bros, or will it be Hanwha Life Esports?
I have no idea, Digon. All I know is that we're going to have a
Ooh,
really
almost in
good
draft.
time
Yeah, it
on
does
the
sound like One
way
Piece.
to figuring it out. That's what I've discovered, because this series has been... I know we were talking about players not having fun in the last series, but do you know who was having fun? Everyone that was watching.
Well, not necessarily everyone. There's maybe some...
No, everyone.
Okay.
Everyone, Ox. Everyone was having fun.
Everyone was having
If you
fun.
weren't having fun.
I
you
was having
obviously weren't
fun.
watching correctly.
You were having fun.
I think we
Chat
were
was having fun.
And there was a lot of people who were having fun because it was exciting, there was lots of action. But I definitely think
Chat
some
loves
fans
fun.
were maybe having some attachment to the outcome of the series.
No,
And
it's okay. The outcome of the series was not decided in the last game.
that is true.
It's going to be decided right now.
HLE
Do you
fans
think
were
they'll
not
have
having
less
fun.
because
True.
of that?
Probably. It may
Yeah.
impact the level of fun a little bit more. But what is fun is that we are going the distance. So we get into game number 3 once again. This is our 3rd in a row, ladies and gentlemen. As yesterday we did have our banger 6 gamer. And we'll see whether we can do that again. B&K looking at you to take a game off Gen G at least. We'll see whether they do manage to do that. But first, we have Yep Rock, Nope Rock.
Yeah. No
Yep, Brock, no
Malphite
Brock.
going to be seen, even though hasn't done that well when he did show up in the LCK. Rumble going to be banned again.
Oh yeah, it's game 3
so the
Fearless.
interesting thing is,
What's
we
OP
obviously
right
have
now?
Sides
Well,
being
I
switched
think
over, as last time it was Bro with first pick on
Wukong is quite good.
red side. The first 2 games,
Wukong
and now
Mundo.
it's HLE with first pick on red side.
Rise.
Going to ban Jace Rumble again, but it's interesting to see what
Vi.
HLE will start
Wukong,
banning.
Mundo,
now
Rise,
they
Vi.
are on the first pick side.
Yeah.
Bard.
And we are seeing Nico taken away.
The Rise and the Vi were the next 2 bans if we were to repeat what happened in the last series.
Yeah, we already saw a change because it was Aphelios which was banned by Bro.
Yeah,
So they
true.
ban
Okay,
Rise.
which cements- oh, I wonder
And
what's
then
gonna be the
HLE
first
gets
pick. Any
Vi.
guesses? We did see
It
this.
depends if Romer can play
done,
Egnivia.
I think it was last week, and then Chovy brought out the Anivia into it. So I wonder if Romer's ready to bring out the Anivia into the Rise is the question.
And Anivia not necessarily known as a roaming
Wow, they said
champion,
take Rise.
but The
I
Aphelios
dare
is
you.
going to be the ban. And so the Rise first pick could certainly come in here for Zeka. Let's see whether he does decide to lock that one away. You can see being a bit vocal.
They could take the Vi if they're
on
scared
the
of getting
share
counterpicked.
I feel it'd be weird to do the Cassiopeia thing and then not.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's
Wow,
weird.
they called their bluff of first pick Rise and they did first pick Rise.
Pick up the Vi, you know? Maybe they were thinking, bro, we're going to ban the Vi thing.
Well, you can play
Maybe
Wukong
they're
into
thinking,
Vi
oh,
now,
then
which is
they'll
quite
go
good.
the Rise, and then we can go.
Yeah, now
You can take
Romer is
Wukong
like,
Rise.
what am I supposed to do? I mean, it's probably a Vi Ari that's going to be coming in here. But are you scared of an Ari as Rise? Probably not.
Is this just an elaborate bait? They've baited the trap. They're like, oh, yes. Oh, no, you picked Rise? Oh, we just realized we banned Cassiopeia. Oh, no, what will we play into it? And then you slam the bird.
Yeah, well,
That could be the theory.
Rise
Lucian gonna
Lucian.
come in
I mean,
as
yeah,
well.
Broom is open.
Honestly, this is already a very short-range composition.
Lucian into Vi, though.
Anivia stock's going up, but we'll see.
that's a Siva. That's not an Anivia.
That is a Siva indeed.
However, if it was Siva and Nivea, man, that is a lot of wave clear. They could do it. I think Zek is going to lock Ari, though. That's what I
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
in the
see.
waters.
What? You're
But,
gonna
I'm
blind
gonna have it
Alistar?
right now.
So we did
What-
see
what-
it was
what-
game
what-
one
what- they're
against
going Lucian
T1,
Braum.
where it was
Are you
HLE
sure?
played by Alistair into Paze's Lucian.
Shall we go Lucian Braum here, guys? Hello.
They actually managed to
Looks great to
pull it
me.
out of the game because they had that point and click CC.
Don't
and
like
very
twist your
hard to
mind and
play
go
the Lucian
Wukong and then
against that.
drop
So I think they
support
have
and
some
then
good
find
answers
something on
to
4.
these
Just
short-range
slam the
carries
broom.
on the bro side.
Slam it.
We saw the
Slam it.
Alistair getting banned out in
Namgung.
the earlier
Surely.
games.
Okay, God
Well,
bless.
That's available. Will be the Braum coming through.
Now they could ban
I
Wukong.
think Siva's generally okay into this lane, even though this is a
And
really
something
strong
else.
lane, just because of the fact that
But
you
you're gonna
obviously
ban
can spell shield the stun
Surely,
or the
maybe we
Winter
ban
Spike,
Ari
trying to avoid that
because it's Zeka.
from coming through.
And maybe a Nivea
obviously
because
don't
it's annoying.
the most fun
with
as
Broom,
Alistair into
just in
that
case.
lane,
Yeah, it
but,
doesn't feel brilliant.
you can't just not engage. That is something you can do.
I don't think HLE know that.
Yeah.
I think HLE just do engage. That's
Yeah.
that's sort of the way that it works there. As
Okay,
the Bros,
lovely.
They know the bird. They
Yeah.
know the way of the bird.
They heard us talking.
Oh, there's a jungle champ cooking here. What is
They will
it?
take out the beard. I wonder if they do
Into
follow up with
Vi.
the
Trundle
Ari.
Ben is
Talia
not
would
bad.
be another one
I mean,
which in
Trundle
theory
Wukong,
would be
yeah.
good with his composition. It
There's
was
another
when they played
jungler
into
cooking.
T1.
Nocturne's out.
Obviously, that's been taken away by Fearless, so
Is it Vi top?
not
No.
something
Wait.
we have to worry about.
What about Gideon Silas?
Nah. Yeah, maybe. Nah.
Actually, a pretty good angle for it, honestly.
Nah, I'm not feeling it.
Could be kind of cool.
Yeah, you have some good ults to steal. The Vi
I'd rather go
is
like
a decent
Nefiri.
one just for the CC lockdown, and then obviously Alistair,
Or
is
Mundo.
phenomenal. So
They don't ban
Galio.
RE.
Okay.
I think Galio would have been pretty good, right, to layer with the lockdown. If you have a top lane that has a good amount of damage,
They
when
don't
you
ban
go in, it would have been
Wukong.
Solid. The
Okay,
Kennen comes
we can go
in,
Wukong.
so
Or we
wanted
can
to
go Mundo.
ensure that Zeus has
But
fun
don't
in
go
the top
Silas,
lane.
whatever you do, bro.
Well, he's
Please.
normally the person who
Please.
puts other
Please,
people
sir.
through,
Please, sir,
the
don't go
kind of experience.
Silas,
That being said, it is
please.
Bro who have counterpicked top lane.
Yeah, and now I just want to see a Silas. I just want Gideon to do it. Don't be scared, man. Wukong going to be the consideration. We did see Silas jungle played once
Now
so
they're
far,
probably gonna go
and it was Ono. He didn't have
Ari
the greatest time
And
on the champion, but Gideon, of course, very familiar with the monkey.
fuck is Zeus
and so
playing
that is
Jax?
what he's
Is
gonna
he
be
blinding
playing
Jax here?
into the Vi.
With
A
Kennen
little bit of
Ben?
a race to level 6 from the jungle for both of our teams.
he's blinding Gwen with
As
Kennen Ben.
there is a
But
Gwen.
Jax is open,
Zeus
my
is going
guy.
to take matters into his own hands.
Do you want to play against Jax as Gwen?
Yeah, so I wonder, will Castling be willing to just slam Akali into this?
Oh, that'd be exciting.
Because Akali was for a while, the go-to counter into Gwen, and Akali's gained a lot of ground.
Yeah,
with the
Akali
Blade
is good. Jax is
introduction.
good.
Because once you hit
It's
like
double
sort of
flex
level
though,
9
Gwen
on
Vi.
Akali, you can't actually just
Could be
murder
Vi top.
Gwen.
Can you murder Rise? Because they can
What if they
just
take
pick
Gwen
Akali.
Akali? Aha! Now you can't pick Akali top.
I mean, it is a Zeka pick, right?
He will
Not gonna
play. He'll play Ari, but I
You're
mean,
not going to have too much fun early, but actually, it's a good
Oh.
denial.
he is going to do it. So
Yeah.
Now
there
you
it
have
is.
to go
I
Jax.
actually think it's a really
And
good
you get
pickup
soft
because
countered
it-
by
it
Akali on
solves
side.
that problem. I actually think if
Aha,
Castling had
now
gone-
what?
got the
Oh, we go
Akali, it would have been
Fiora.
a real pain point
No, we don't go
for,
Fiora. Are we going
Zeus,
Fiora?
so-
Casting, come on, buddy. No. This is not like this.
Really?
Not like this.
K-Sante into Gwen. What?
I mean,
Chat, I'm not
Casante's
ads. If you know
better
what
than
ads, if you
Fiora,
use 225, you
okay?
don't have sub channel. Don't want to
Yeah,
back to the game.
but I know
Don't
it's
take
not
I have done the ads to
exactly
get ads during the game. I'll see you in a
the
sec.
biggest praise.
I just think if Zeus is going to be comfortable in this lane and eventually going to become an absolute monster, it's a very short-range composition from Bro, and you're dealing with a Gwen who,
Yeah, not a
presumably
fan.
at some point is just going to come online and be so hard to deal with.
But maybe he just
The
goes full
shred
tank
from
against double AP
Umushi on
solo
this,
laners.
Siva, if he gets items, he's just going to massacre everyone, right? The Ricochet is going to do so much damage. I think HLE pretty comfortable with this. The thing that Bro have going for them is the bot lane 2v2 strong, the mid lane matchup you're going to have priority in, and Cassante in the early levels should be completely fine in the top lane matchup. So I think, if Bro can get the ball rolling early, you could definitely see an avenue for them. But I think if it gets later, I'm a little bit concerned. If they end up falling behind at all, I'll be a little bit worried.
Yeah, I will also, as that's creative. I like it a lot.
What the hell?
And yeah, I think that HLE have kind of come out of this draft feeling very, very good. I think Kanavi on the Vi is something that he's looked great on so far this season. And the Bros, it is a workable composition, but I just feel like the answers are sort of all there for HLE to try and conquer it. Still, this is Bro versus HLE. This is not expected outcome territory.
Anything could happen.
Exactly right. And you know what's going to happen right now? We're getting onto the Rift. We're going to have some fan chants.
Oh, the HLE fans want them to be fighting. Well, mid is
here,
already kind of
as
chopped
he does
up.
find an electrocute proc. Roma desperately trying to even out the trade. Almost gets there. As that's a pretty cool skin that Zeka's got.
Yeah,
Wonder if he helped design it.
Maybe. But getting a good early trade, really nice, especially because you're running...
HLE have to win
Doran
games on their own
Shield
skins.
and
It's the only
second
way.
Wind on Akali. So losing HP on this champion, a little bit fake, because you will just sustain back up easier. You can see Roma already have to burn a health potion. Very rare you get an opportunity to actually trade up.
Why don't we use our 3 world champions skins? Will we win?
Teddy. Aggressive positioning here, as we can see.
Okay,
Delight taking a
Namgun,
bit of
bro,
damage,
this
as
guy.
you expect. This,
I don't know much about him, but every time I
Lucian
watch him, he
Braum
plays like
lane
a
to have
fucking
bit of priority
psychopath.
I know we often get like the early.
He will
like,
click
tempo
you in the
heal
face
bot
and
lane,
hit
but
you.
Teddy was
Like,
fine.
look at look at the
Flash from
screen.
Namgun. He's
Look
gonna
at
be able
what's
to get
happening.
stunned. It's a good headbutt back to deny any
He did this on
follow-up
Elise
from
in
Teddy.
game 2.
And I mean, Namgun and the like very early flashes.
He
It's
just
fun.
wants flashes per minute, right? But they've actually lost pressure in the lane because
Yeah.
of that. So,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you pressure
I
buttons.
think he
pressure
might have
buttons,
butchered
but
this.
It doesn't end up working out.
That certainly did. So we'll see what they can do as the wave is going to be crashing forward. Still need that level 2 to come on through. And they will be able to get it. One more minion, and there it is. Okay, so now with a couple of extra buttons available to this bottom lane, do they play aggressively, or are they going to sit back and see whether they can get all of their regular abilities put together before they go for anything?
I think level 3 is really where the Lucian Braum is in a good spot. You know, Lucian very much having all 3 abilities to get a full reset on your E is important. And also Braum, because often when you hit level 2, you kind of decide, do I want my E or do I want my W? And sometimes you'll not even skill.
Oh, bro, I don't.
Waiting to see what happens. And then when you get both, like, okay, I can have both.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia,
Casting,
mamma
like, got
mia,
2 minions
Figaro.
underneath that turret, which was very, very sad.
Well, here's the nice thing, right? They did
Shibal.
reduce how much gold a cannon minion is worth.
Hey, there you
So
go.
this year, it feels a bit less bad when you miss a cannon.
I don't know. I think it'll always feel bad.
It always feels bad, but it's a little bit less bad than last year.
Why did we pick Cassandra into Gwen?
That's gonna
Why
be-
did we
What
do
if you
that?
lose your
This
life?
isn't fun.
Because
This
that's
isn't
looking
fun.
like it
This
might
isn't
be
fun.
the outcome here for casting.
It's
Well,
Zeus
they
Gwen, and
added
we're just
Fierce
picking
Blood Gold
Cassandra
back.
into
They
it.
added Home Guard.
It's gonna be painful.
Well, they added Home Guard, so that feels less bad, but he had Teleport anyway.
Well, hopefully bot wins.
And they added Fierce Blood Gold back, so it does feel
Zeus, you little rat.
worse to die to Fierce Blood. So don't do that.
Well, Zeus, I think, is just going to go for a cheeky recall here.
Yeah, it was a very aggressive, not really a dive, but a kind of like a little plunge, not a full dive.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was just sort of a dip your toes in, see what's going on.
Yeah.
And it was a little cold, so he got out. And you can't really blame him. It's very cold here in Korea at the moment. We're having a cold snap at this point in time. It was like -15 yesterday.
What?
It was
Really?
way too cold.
Yeah.
As an Australian, I don't even understand what -15 means. That's just silly.
You think it's like Fahrenheit or something. It's not.
No. Well, I mean, isn't Fahrenheit, wouldn't that be way colder?
That would be way colder.
Yeah, but when you see like, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works.
You've got 2 Celsius people on the desk here. It's a little bit difficult for
When
us
I
to
see a
understand.
number that looks unfamiliar, I'm like, is that Fahrenheit? Or is it Kelvin?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god. There's too many. Why is temperature so hard? I don't
Why
really
can't we all
understand.
just universally
It's
agree?
all right. Zeus doing it once again. Dash is out of the way of the dash from casting there. Nicely done. He misses
That
the Q there
Celsius
as
is
well.
the best way to
it's
go.
Fancy footwork for this Gwen. Zeus just having a pretty good time. All right, snip, snip. And yeah, the Gwen having a really good time in this lane. Already ahead by a couple of waves already. As Roma doing a little bit better this time. But Zeka is very, very good at just staying ahead, even though he's on a melee champion in these mid lane matchups.
Yeah, Zeka's in a pretty good
And that
spot,
is
you know.
continuing
I
to be
thought
the
this lane
case,
would be
as he's
absolutely
now looking
unplayable,
for a
but I
little
guess
bit of a
because you have
reset, see
TP
what
and
he
he
is going to
doesn't,
be purchasing.
it's slightly more playable.
As it was actually evened out quite nicely there from Roma, and he is sticking around in the lane, and will be able to go back after this wave if he would like to.
I mean, Akali is just one of those champions where if you do end up going even in the lane and you just buy your first item, which is likely going to be Gunblade, you are just going to be extremely strong.
Oh yeah.
Especially because, you know, we've seen a top lane Akali and you get XP boosts.
Bro, he
which
really
is
wants to
nice.
go in. Alistar
But
is his
mid lane
counter.
Akali, you get the
He
super
can't go
broken
in.
boots, which is such an immediate power spike that top lane Akali doesn't have access to. So
Yeah, we'll see
Zeka has
which
that to look
boots
forward.
he's going to be purchasing as well. I feel like Merc Treads are pretty valuable.
I don't know, because
Yeah, maybe not.
I get it, but there's not that much magic damage for the shield to be that valuable. And I know the CC prevention is good, but it's like...
Guys, we should
damage.
stay away from top lane.
You
Not
know?
gonna lie.
Yeah, true.
Just let the
so we
demon
could
go,
see him
the,
just
de
go to
the,
swords
the
and
demon
just wants to
Gwen
kill
scale and just go Drake.
See whether that is
Surely
what
right.
he's going to do.
We're losing the
As
Dwagon.
Kanavi
We're losing the
now
Dwagon
on the
with
Dragon.
Lucian Broom,
Yeah, they have
Rice
a lot
into
of
Akali,
bot
Alistar.
control. You know, I was talking about
Oh
the
god,
bot
this game
matchup
is fried
being
for bro. I can see it already.
maybe difficult to navigate for Teddy and
It is
Namgoon,
so
but you know,
unbelievably
Delight
fried.
hasn't played super aggressive so far in the matchup, and it's really hard to just force pressure as the Lucian Braum when the Sivir has the spell shield.
Map
to block
state
the
is
pass from
awful
here.
for bro.
And if you run at the Alistar, he'll just like you jump towards him, he just knocks you away. So Boom and Delight able just to maintain pressure here, and Zeka now at level 6 is a major threat.
Yeah. So much vision here towards this bottom side of the map as well. Pretty guaranteed Dragon put together here by HLE. And second one going to be an Ocean. Cloud. So unfortunately, no Cloud Soul, but also no Ocean Soul, which feels pretty nice. See what the Soul is actually going to look like as we get a little bit further into the game.
And Casting is really struggling in this top lane matchup. You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
he's
thinking-
fake pressuring a bit.
by a
Rice is
lot.
hovering, but there's
Yeah, I
no
was
kill on
thinking it'd be
Gwen, I think.
okay. At least until the Gwen got some items and really started to put the pain on, but he is struggling.
Well, maybe it's about getting to Rookern and then feeling a little bit better when your magic resist has been put together. That
Yeah, the
could
big
be a bit of
shield.
an angle. Problem is that I feel like Gwen cuts through tanks so comfortably.
Yeah. And she will hit a point where she's just going to be a menace in the side lane. I didn't see, because he has triple tonic. I didn't see if he went for anything like... I don't think he was going cashback when he was playing other picks. I think he was going Cosmic Insight, so I don't think he has that here. But
Either way, he looks like he's putting together a bunch more money than his opposition. Has the largest lead in the game right
a
now.
lot of money already.
Delight has TP
in
as
this
well.
Matchup.
And Delight hitting level 6, so the
All
Unbreakable
these
Will
supports
is
just
going
go
to be there.
Spellbook.
Both of our AD carries looking for their Essence Reaver. Neither of
The
them
chat
hitting
is
it
dead.
just
Oh, wait,
yet,
hold
but
on,
I
let me put the
imagine
bots
getting
back on.
fairly close. They're both isolated
Okay, the
towards
bots should be on now.
towards the bottom side of the map. And Teddy holding the wave, making sure that he
Okay, chat
stays
is
as
back
safe
big.
as possible.
I think the game continues at this rate, though. I think HLE are really fine with it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they got Face Dragon. They're looking at getting all 3 grubs here as well.
They're
If
getting 3
nothing
grubs
really
and Drake
happens
for
and the game
free
just plays
with
out,
Rise into
HLE
Akali.
will look to end the series 2-1. You know, I think it's
Yeah.
really hard to navigate these fights.
Bros run
or
out of
grow.
fucking steam.
from
Come on,
even
man.
playing field.
Fight.
Yeah, and especially when this Gwen is just getting further and further ahead. Zeka goes into the Shroud, 5-point strike, hitting over and over again onto Roma. And at level 8, the Akali is just feeling very, very scary. Level 9, of course, getting all of those points into the queue. Just feel like you can kind of do what you want, and that is kind of looking to be the case here. But Roma is at least completely identical when it comes to farm. I think he's going to be down 1 after the minion wave is going to be taken, and as you can see there, that is indeed the case.
Yeah, that is something we said for the Rise. Like, the actualizer spike we've seen is a little bit insane.
It is kind of bonkers.
Who would have thought that a mana-based item would be good on Rise? That's just so crazy. Who
Not
would've
me.
expected?
Lucian's items
No, I
look
don't do
so
much thinking,
disgusting.
as
I'm
we
sorry.
established in the previous game. There's a nice little combo there from casting. But I imagine Zeus not too worried about it. Happy to just stick around in this lane. Doesn't quite have his Riftmaker put together just yet, but he'll be getting
Well, bro,
pretty
if you don't
close.
fight the next Drake, then
Look how many of the triple tonics we have. If we actually look,
HLE will get their first best of 3 win of
on
the year.
both sides.
yeah, we have so many.
Triple tonic.
Wait, Delight even win the triple tonic.
Wait, the light went
wants
triple
that
tonic on
adaptive
Alistar.
force.
What the
That's,
fuck?
you know,
Crazy. All right, speaking of crazy, some needlework to come on out here as Zeus getting pretty aggressive towards casting, but not going to be
both
killing him just
upped
yet.
their triple tonics before that fight.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, Gideon.
Can we
might have to
fucking
give up
fight
his
a bit
Raptors
here?
as
Come
there
on,
are a
bro.
lot of bad guys in the area. Never mind, smites it away. Going to be able to win out on that battle against Kanavi. That is a little bit of something here for the bros. I think they're going to have to start finding ways to win skirmishes in this game. Otherwise, like you say, feels like they're just kind of circling the drain already, which is kind of crazy at a game that is, you know, there's 700 gold in it, 10 minutes in, and it's 0-0. Still feels like the bros are very much on the back foot.
That being said, I do feel like casting's caught up a decent amount in terms of farm.
True.
So, I mean, obviously the lead that Zeus had isn't going to be feel as relevant later, but he was like 20 plus CS down.
The map is just
And after that wave, he's only like 11. So
just so dark for
not
bro.
going as bad. Feels like him getting a bit more MR has helped out a little bit.
Yep. Doing all right. As right now you can see Zeus
Oh, if Zeus gets first blood.
still winning in these trades, and Kanavi.
Yeah, he will.
This does not look good for casting.
Farewell,
I
casting.
would say that casting may be in a little bit of trouble. As
Farewell.
Right, let's see whether a teleport is going to get. Never mind. That is just a very dead Cassante, and
Yeah.
first blood goes over to Zeus.
Kanavi was there, by the way. Definitely
Yes.
contributed to
Yeah, really did great work there.
He was there for moral support, I will say. But a good setup into light, and I love just the flash engage to make sure casting can't ult, can't really do anything to outplay. Zeus gets the kill as well, so you know, we saw that gold lead about 400, 500, now almost 1,000 for Zeus in the top lane. He's feeling really good about his position in this game.
Is this
Yeah,
really
kinda
how
massive.
that game 3 is gonna go?
Now we'll see whether the bros can actually fire back somewhere. I think some sort of cross map of any kind would feel pretty good, but the Drake is going to spawn. You can see Kanavi in position once again.
And this is the problem, you're into a Sivir, so it's really hard as a Lucian Braum to aggress onto the Sivir who can just shred waves. You know, you throw
mean
into
LR
spike,
type
spell
draft?
shielded, and then what?
Yeah, not sure. As Kanavi going to start this one off, and I don't think that there's going to be too much of a response. We do see a teleport coming in, but it's just Namgun getting back to lane. The rest of the bros are in the area. And they do spot this out. The Drakes are a little bit tankier than usual.
TP in from
Is going to
Zeka.
be tagged here by the Winter's Bite.
Zeus
the
on the
bros do
flank.
hold on to this as Zeus comes in, finds that back line. But
They
it
just
is gonna be
comboed a
Casting
clone.
pulling him away. Kanavi locks down the Dragon, but can they win the fight? As the flash out from Gideon is good to keep
this
him
looks
alive.
so
And it's a
unfightable.
Chemtech Soul. Oh, Casting does have the Realm Warp to get
Wow.
out. Roma is going to deliver
He
his
went
top
in
lane
that
to
Rise
safety.
ult?
And no casualties. But
Why
Drake
didn't the
secure for
Jarvan last
HLE,
weekend
they're
go in
pretty
that Rise
happy
ult?
about that.
Feels like he was in the
Gumiushi
same spot
does
and
have
also
that spell
clicking out.
shield, headbutt back onto Teddy, who does get
Nice
pulverized
game
as well.
you've made.
Now delighted.
Wait, hold up, Teddy.
And Teddy just kills him. That is going to be an evening out of these kills. Gideon in the area, so no follow-up. And yeah, just a dead delight.
I feel like
Oh
bro.
dear.
Oh.
Like,
I feel like
just
bro
puts him
are
in prison,
playing
takes him away.
a little bit nervous.
He
and
clicked out of
also
it.
just very
Cassante was
square-
clicking out of that
scared
one.
this Gwen already.
He was. Check the VOD.
But I honestly think HLE didn't really play that dragon fight that well. Some kind of flubs. They got the dragon secured, but like I'm pretty sure Kanavi ulted the Wukong clone.
Oh.
Yeah, so if we watch here, he just ults the Wukong clone.
Gets him on top of the dragon, though.
Yeah, but it's still like very low value, but bro just are uninterested in fighting after the dragon's gone.
You're still mad about that? Bro,
But it's
I
like,
will
you know,
be
I feel
shouting
like a lot was
I will be
used
shouting at clouds
by
till the day I
HLE
die.
To kind of minimal effect.
I will be the
and
old
bro
man
just
on the lawn chair
immediately opted out of
complaining.
the fight, so seemed hesitant to continue it after the dragon was gone. And it's like, I understand from one perspective, hey, we don't want to lose the game here, but it's like, I don't think time necessarily favors you.
No.
So, you know, maybe
One day I will be
maybe
one of you,
the
chat.
play was to make something come from that. When, you know, a Vi's ulting
I'll
the
be in
Wukong
the
clone,
chat
maybe
saying
you should
lol.
try and find something, especially
Nice
like Lucian Braum,
flash.
so
Lol.
powerful in the skirmishes.
Haha.
But either way,
Haha.
it is HD picking up the
0-3.
dragon. Is a Chemtech
Haha.
Soul, as you said. I think there's some champions in this game who get a good amount of value. Cassante is obviously an example, Gwen an example.
Yep.
But not a soul we love the most.
It is definitely a bit of an Orcs stopped paying attention soul.
I was
So
watching
I just want to say,
the Wild. It's, you know.
yeah. Distracted by Kanavi. You gonna blame Kanavi for that one?
Yeah.
That's honestly fair enough.
That's the new thing at the moment. It's just blame Kanavi.
Blame Kanavi?
Yeah.
Everyone just misses Peanut. I don't even think it's necessarily for the video games. I just miss Peanut because he's a great guy.
Yeah.
It's all right. Zeus underneath this turret, going to try and defend, but it looks like this is going to be another plate going over to Roma. Picks that one up very nicely. Has a little bit of a gold advantage, as it's only the bottom lane from the bros that are feeling a little bit better after that kill did just come through. Teddy can be chasing after Gumiushi, but there is a Kanavi in the area, and he does like to fight.
Peanut.
This is one of the great things, though, about playing like a
Please
Rukian
come
tank when
back.
you have AP solo laners on the other side. It's great into either of them. Like
That just
Zeka's,
feels good regardless.
yeah, Zeka's going up against this Rukian Cassante, and just like, what do I do? I put a full combo into him, and I just about broke the shield.
Yeah. Well, Casting going to be feeling a whole lot better than he was earlier on, and I think he probably deserves it because it was a rough time in the earlier stages of the game. Rift Herald has now spawned 2 minutes on the Dragon, as now we've got a Realm Warp to come on in. Gideon trying to lock
Wait, a
down
kill.
Zeus here. Will be able to get another knockup. And there it is, Roma coming
Give
on
it to
down,
Rise.
and Zeus just wants to deal with his wave. He knows
Give it
that
to
he's
Rise.
very, very dead. But the assist goes over to Roma.
Well, they're dropping Herald. They can cross-map bot lane a little
going to
bit.
be secured. Zeka possibly could get aggressive here. Does have some teammates, or at least Kanavi, on that Rift Herald.
So this is probably just going to give up this mid-tier 1, you'd assume, with the Herald. It's low enough that they should just be able to charge it down.
Got the hiccup,
Question is, can they get mid-tier 1 without using the Herald?
Well, Kanavi is looking for an angle onto Teddy. There's cease and desist, not a clone this time. As he
Something
takes
feels
up the
really
turret
off
very
about that play.
comfortably,
Surely they
and
could
will
have
be able to
survived.
take it
Or
here
like lived
as
with Lucian.
there's a stun onto Delight,
Maybe
but I
Braum
don't think
ulting
Namgung
early
is
or
going to be able to
something? I
get
don't
too
know,
much of
they'll
anything
figure, I
done.
guess.
They might even hold
Who's
on
getting
to the
tower
Rift
first?
Herald
They
as
will, right?
well.
3 grubs.
This is exactly the sort of play you love to make, is that, you know, Bro, from their point of view, they're like, okay, they're going to take the Herald, we got the kill, we get the tower, we're okay with that trade.
All right, bro, it's
HLE,
time.
they go aggressive
2-item
and say,
Lucian.
we don't
Run
need the
from
Herald to get
base,
this
click the
tower.
dragon, fight to the death.
And now they're trading massively up because it's a 1-for-1 in terms of kills. It's tower
Do
for
it
tower.
now.
But I think HLE a lot happier picking up that mid-tier 1 with his position on the map. And you still have the Herald in pocket. So you feel really good about this exchange. You know, Teddy dashing forwards here, using the culling to try and clear the wave.
Yeah, I think
Kanavi
maybe Braum ult earlier,
just
or like
slips
Braum ult.
round,
Actually, it's kind of hard. They
gets
have
this great
severe
ult
buy.
angle.
They can just get
And
through
then the
it.
problem is, because you're making that play on the bot side, you don't have any backup to kind of help with the situation.
Yeah.
So.
And it's also, it's a Ryze who just used his Realm Up in the bottom lane and doesn't have teleport because everyone takes Ghost these days. So not quite able to get
10
there
seconds on Drake. It's time.
to add any sort of defense from the mid laner. But this time around, Roma is the only one with a gold advantage, which is a little bit of
he
a
also has
change of pace here
a
for
level
the Bros.
advantage.
Teddy hitting level 11, that culling is going to be feeling
Pretty
a little bit
strong
more
XP
scary as both
advantage.
of our AD carries here in this game
Mods,
have item parity with one another.
Zeka does have the upgraded Sorks, and with the Gunblade completed, he is scary.
Yeah.
That active is going to do a lot of
Romer
damage.
needs to join his
so
team somehow.
A little bit concerned if he jumps on to Teddy. Obviously, Roma has the upgraded Make Tread, so he's not as worried. With Ryze being a fair bit bulkier too.
Feeling a little bit better about that one, but there are 5 plates still up in the mid lane here for HLE. Map control certainly for them at the moment as Roma will slink into the fog of war. Has a monkey
I don't
here
think they can kill Akali.
towards the south.
She doesn't have
as
mercs, though.
Drake is going to get started. That's the sole point. I think the Bros probably want to fight for this one.
Guys, they're just on it, by the way.
Spell Shield now on cooldown. Maybe an opportunity here as the Bros do move in. There's
Broom
the
dead?
engage onto Namgung, but they do have Teddy with the
he's Ryze
culling.
ulting away from his
Delight
Wukong.
taking a lot of damage as Roma shows up, teleporting from
Kasante's there, though.
casting as well. All of the
Namgung,
Bros
you
now in
need to
position.
stop clicking
Namgung
forwards.
flashing away here as
Into
Kanavi
the Herald, Kanavi.
does go into the Rift Herald.
Oh,
and
the
that's
triple
a
knock.
ripple
Into the
knock up
quadra
from
knock.
Delight.
Into the
Flash
penta
out
knock.
from Teddy, but I just don't think he's going to survive. You said this Akali
Oh
was
my
dangerous,
god,
and my
the
God,
Alistar Herald
were you
engage
correct?
combo.
Zeka picks up a triple. Zeus looks for an angle as well as casting flashes away.
The
And I
Alistar
just
Herald
don't know
engage
whether it's going
combo.
to be enough to keep him alive. Kanavi turns up as well, and of course, he's going underneath this turret. Zeus
Wait, that
going
was
to
a
be
sick
helping
engage.
him take down the Cassante as that's the ace, and it's clean
Yeah,
for HLE.
GG.
And you know, we're so used to Heralds being thrown
GG.
down for a turret, and HLE save
combat
it,
Herald is fun.
And Kanavi just drives
So Alistar
the
knocks
team
up Braum.
to victory here. This combo with
Waits for his
Delight
next combo.
was flawless.
Vi then
Herald gets
Qs
thrown
in.
down here. You see Kanavi charges in.
Gets a
the
flash
comes
into
out,
the Herald.
Then he goes back to the Herald. Delight
Triple
gets
knock.
3-man knock
4,
Herald
5,
comes through against 1,
Oh my
2,
6,
God.
7
Everyone.
knockups.
Everyone but Casting got
7
knocked off by
knockups from
that, and that
Alistar
was
Herald.
because he was just too far away to do anything.
All right, let's check it out one more time. As Kanavi puts it down and just uses it to go. Oh my God.
It's so good. And you know what? This is
Oh, and then he Q kills the
with this
Lucian and
pro
ults
view,
the Ryze
we've
after.
now seen this play 3
That's
times.
crazy
I can tell
business.
you, we're going to see this a fourth time in the Mad movie.
Yeah, I'm looking
That-
forward
That is
that.
crazy business.
That was so clean from HLE and Kanavi in particular.
And then able to finish off the ace here at the same time. And now the game
Clean.
becomes, I mean, it was already very difficult for the Bros, and it is now next to impossible.
It's just crazy. This is the same team, the same 5 players who lost the previous game.
Yeah. It's funny how it kind of goes that way.
Yeah,
That's why best of 3s are important, Orcs.
yeah.
Because sometimes one game does not tell the whole story.
Facts. Facts.
As Roma
Or
at
3
least does
games
have
of
his
1
Seraphs
game.
now complete.
Fact.
So the first
He's
2
right.
items are now done. He can build towards the fun one now. Don't know whether
That
it's
is-
going to be enough.
That is a steep gold graph.
Yeah, that's a drop-off. I'm going to call that a drop-off. And the worst part is, it just doesn't get better from here for the Bros, right? It's
No.
not like, oh, we will scale. No, that you don't, though.
Yeah. The thing is as well is that, you know, your two major carries in the Ryze and the Lucian are short-ranged, and you have this kind of demonic Gwen and Akali you're going to target them. They're just doing the Baron.
Yeah, they are. They're just
care.
on it. And they are going to get vision. This Baron takes a while to go down.
Oh, that
yep,
TP
they're
flank
looking
is
to try
nasty.
and turn.
Unless
Zeka
they can
makes his
chain
way
CC
in,
one-shot
Shadow
him.
Flame in hand, as now Romer is in a lot of trouble. He
Where's
gets
teammates at?
into
Guys,
the mist. I don't
can
know
we go?
about this one, though, as now Zeka possibly in an awkward spot. Casting gets himself out of there nicely as HLE
Why did
kind
they-
of
did they
routed
back
in
up or
that
what?
choke point. They will just back away. So the Bros playing it defensively, playing it all right, but in the end, not a whole lot to be gained.
But also respect to HLE for not just throwing the game away. You know?
True.
Maybe thinking back to the fact that they are 0-2, you know? I mean, if you just kind of, if you're, you know, you talked about this earlier, if you watched game 1 of their series against T1, and then you fell asleep and you woke up now and just saw the start of this game, you're like, wow, they're playing so well. There's been a lot in between, a lot of that has made them maybe doubt their own ability to close out games. And
Tomorrow
I think
is
showing
T1
some restraint
KT.
right now is absolutely
They're
what
on
we
clap.
need from HLE.
Absolutely.
They don't need to rush this one.
Well, we'll just see, because they are moving back towards the Baron, which is ominous. I'm going to connect the Winter's Bite, as Teddy really just hasn't been able to do anything this game on
That's the
this
thing.
Lucian.
If you don't make anything for
These
the
games are
Baron,
the worst to
you
watch
have,
because the game is
Dragon in
basically
2 minutes
over.
is Soul.
There's nothing actually, nothing
look,
broken
for the
to come
angle
back.
here as they pull Zeus in. He goes into the mist, but I mean, you mentioned short-range carries. That is precisely what's here waiting for him, but he's doing a lot of work. Seraph Shield going to be able to save Roma for the moment, but it's Casting that gets the kill, his first of the game.
Yeah, a lot of damage done in return, but it's very hard in that 1v2 against two bulky targets to cut through them quick enough. Especially as that
How does
Ryze
Lucian buy
has
in
the
base?
magic
He's been
shield
sitting on those two items for a
red
while.
Merc treads,
An
so
X-Shrinker?
Yeah, true.
I think with that happening, HLE aren't going to be able to make anything
How
from the
many
Baron.
series
It's already
have
a long
DK
shot
lost
with how
in a row
tanky
to
he is,
Gen
and
G?
they will just have to set their sights on the Soul. There's a
few.
nice trap here from Casting. CC comes in, and again, Casting's just a bit too tanky, but the damage on Aroma as well, he's also quite bulky. And the Seraph Shield.
But we get them this week.
Also
DK Gen
hard
G
to
is on
cut through.
Saturday,
Yeah,
I
this is the
believe.
thing. He's got the Merc Treads as well as the Seraph Shield. I mean,
much
even if you
shield.
get him low, he's pretty healthy.
Yeah, so now looking towards this
DK gets
dragon
him this
in
time.
a minute.
On
I think
Grum.
Soul, especially for things like the Gwen and the Akali, just really would make it very difficult. I mean, they're already at such a disadvantage. I think Bro are going to have to try and find an angle in this fight. And ultimately, I think it's someone from HLE overstepping and then just kind of blowing them up. If you catch like the right CC angle, if Casting drags someone away, if Roma gets a good route, that's what we're looking at. It's kind of hard to engage in return, because you dive in, Zeus and Zeka will just get on your backline in return.
Well, now we've got an engage as Delight down to 50%. There is Kanavi going in. He looks for Gideon,
Wait,
but
Kanavi
the
died.
Cyclone is going to be there, and Kanavi's just dead. Casting has found Zeka as well, taking
Doesn't matter,
him out
though.
of the fight. Is now Zeus just taking
Zeus
matters
is
into his
clicking
own
forward,
hands.
telling
The
his teammates to
needlework
please
is
play the
deadly,
game.
and Roma is just
As they don't play the
taken
game.
down. HLE answer quite nicely, but it's a 1-for-1 for the moment. They're trying to turn this into a siege now, but Casting in that front line, making things happen. Gideon
That
looking a little
Gwen
bit
just
low,
shot
now
the shit out of
on his
3 of
drop,
them.
Now looking for a reset.
What the hell?
As HLE, they do manage to find the good angle. And Bro at least do manage to kill Kanavi.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Kanavi dives in, ends up getting turned around on by Bro, but Zeus just hit that point on Gwen. He's just a raid boss. And now HLE just going to be able to pick up the dragon
He is a fucking raid
uncontested.
boss.
Wow.
Taking down the opposing team's mid laner.
It's just a freebie. Bro just without
Two
any
item
vision
Gwen with a-
whatsoever.
with a
so that is going to be free Chemtech Soul.
Blighting Jewel.
Megacone just taken off the map there by Zeus just to make sure. So let's have a look at this fight one more time.
Yeah, so the engage comes on to Gideon.
Why can't they click
Ult to
forwards
follow
harder
him,
here?
And he's just kind of stuck in the mixer. I assume, actually, he does get his W down on the back end.
I guess Zeka went
I
the
think
wrong
it might be
way.
on,
And
it might be on
Buma Sushi
cooldown
gets
earlier,
slowed.
But then Roma just gets absolutely massacred. Zeus does so much damage here.
Minced it.
Yeah. Zeus is very scary at this point.
Yep, that was pretty obscene amounts of damage from the Gwen. And so the Bros now have to contend with a Gwen that has a Chemtech Soul, as well as this Akali. Wasn't quite able to get much done there as Casting did hold him at bay. And Teddy needed to detour the build, right? He's got a more of Malmortius now complete, but Gumayushi, he's built the armor penetration. He has the Lord Doms.
Oh man, it feels so bad when you have to do this with your build, because it delays your pen, it delays your IE, right? You look at Gumayushi's build, he's actually nearly got his Infinity Edge.
It's a very scary moment. And it's perfect for like damage.
Domdrel.
Like, that's exactly.
What's after
what
this?
you wanna
After
be
this is
doing as the
Gen G versus
Sivir.
Fear X, which
Also, I mean,
it's kind of like Gen G versus Gen G Light.
And I mean, I guess I understand like the Sivir's doing a good amount of damage, but also, you know,
Vic
Guma's
Lamont
just going
in his
bootless.
peak
He's got
form,
boots.
Yeah, he's got the
final
Backs, but
ability
he's like,
versus
you know,
Chovy.
I'm
Does
doing
Vic
enough.
Lamont kick
Yeah,
his
he's got
ass?
this fancy quest backpack
Diable
and
versus
just
Ruler.
puts, like, the brown bags.
30-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing,
Ruler
right?
is 12 years older
You
than
don't get
Diable.
your cash back from finishing your boots. That's
Who
the
wins
logic.
bot lane?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, being financially efficient.
Diable
here.
did not
You
even
also have
spawn
Roma.
when
He's got
Ruler was
Oblivion
challenger.
Orb, right? So the actualizer is
As a
not
wise man once said,
actualizing
"Let
into his
that
inventory.
simmer."
And it's looking like an Oblivious Orb for now, never mind. They do scope out that this Baron is going down. Kanavi the only one there, so I don't think they're going to stay on it, as never mind. Zeus just dashes
It's
back
free.
in. Wait a second. Bros, you have to make sure that they're not still on it. You don't want to be backing now, Roma. Okay.
It is gone.
Guys,
it is
just pop
gone.
the
Yeah,
vote,
Gideon
not
gonna be
gonna
able to
lie.
get here in
Just
time,
pop
and
the
that is
vote.
just a free Baron for HLE. Yeah, Bro's caught napping here.
I will
just a
say,
little.
bro, valiant effort. You should hold your head high.
Okay. Do you know what
Jungle
it
bot,
is for the
very
Bros?
impressive.
What? I
Roamer
figured it out.
needs to
Yeah.
fix a few things.
We are
Casting your
just
team fights are
flipping
fucking weird.
Yeah, that's
That's
an
it.
angle. That's certainly something you can do.
That's what they're going to go for.
3.5 minutes.
I don't know
Get
whether
the
it's a
smite.
good idea, because they're now down 7,000 gold.
Namgung, you do
they're
not
gonna
have
lose
to
a whole
flash in
bunch of
level
their
1.
base.
It might be the only idea
get 10%
at this
of
point
their
in the
health.
game.
This-
I want to
this
notice
just-
that Zeus
this does
now has a
not
void
need to
staff
happen
as
on
well.
Braum.
So all that MR everyone's building, not going to feel as good.
I mean, at least there are 2 MR items on casting, with the Spirit Visage now completed as well.
Well, then the void stuff is
Wait,
getting
no,
a lot
it's
of
even
value.
more. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good point.
yeah. Percentage is pretty good.
Yeah, feels not as great. Probably could have gone for a Warmogs. Okay, Zeus is going to kill Roma. But what can they actually get out of it? Let's see whether he can get the Realm Warp off.
later,
He should be able to.
alligator.
Not a lot of CC there for the Gwen. So there he goes.
He's out, but
Yep.
the rest of the
gonna
team are
watch
not out of
LCS
the base. They are kind of just trapped here, and Guma
Oh.
just shreds the wave and keeps pushing the minions
LCS
in.
and LPL will not be
So hard
watched
to find an engage
winter
angle
split.
unless, like,
Maybe in
Gideon's flashing in.
spring
And
slash
again,
summer,
all
maybe.
summoners, apart from Zeus' flash available, and Zeus is not an easy target to get onto. Kanavi just picked up GA, which I think is an item he should honestly spawn in with, based on how he
Yes,
plays.
yes. We're going to call that the Kanavi item.
Yeah, absolutely. IE now for Guma. Zeka's going to have his Void Staff soon. It's looking a little bit rough.
It's not looking very bro-sided. However, the bros thrive in adversity. And this is a lot of adversity
They really do.
that they're dealing with right now. So maybe this is going to be prime bro that we're going to see. As Zeus is immune. There's a flash pulverized that comes on through here as the flash out from Roma. He does
Sheesh.
have the shield.
Wait,
There's
this
don't know
is
whether
kinda
it's going to be
deep,
enough.
but
Cease and
should
desist comes
be
in.
fine,
They're
right?
underneath inhibitor turrets, but it just doesn't seem to matter. Here for HLE,
Kanavi has
as casting
GA.
gets
It's
cut
just a
down.
stomp.
And there is some funny business with this.
Get him,
monkey, but
Guma.
Gumayushi is underneath Nexus turrets and doesn't seem to care too much. Flash forward from Kanavi.
Yes,
and,
what, did
he
Kanavi
may
just get
die.
CC'd by
Yeah, he is
something?
gonna be
That's
taken
why
down
he
with
has
that
the GA.
Yeah,
All right, well, game
they
1
are
and 2
still
were
going to
great.
win the
Game 2,
ladies and
bro.
gentlemen. It doesn't really matter here that Kanavi is doing some
It was
funny
rough.
business. As the
HLE
Nexus
get their
turrets
first
will
win of
go
the year
down, and
in terms of
HLE
series.
Pro made him work for it, but they are going to win this one in the end and pick
Some
up their
worrying
first
trends for
match
HLE,
win
man. Their
of
jungle
the
bot
LCK
looks
Cup
really
for
disconnected.
2026.
Their solo lane still look pretty
I think
good.
Game 3 was
But jungle bot this
definitely
series
the
was
most
a bit of a
convincing,
worry.
Of the
Like,
series,
not in
and I
the
think
way they
more
play
before
together.
We typically expect
Just
from
looks a bit
HLE,
off.
but this was certainly a battle. And this was bro.
All right, Gen G
not
versus
giving
Fear X
over
should
an
start
easy
in the next
series
15 to
win
20
for
minutes.
HLE, but they do manage to claim that first. Not a sentence I'd expect to say at this point
Yeah.
in the LCK Cup, but it was a needed win. Still things
Bro and
to work on, still things
LR03,
to
the
look
2
back
greatest
on. I
teams
feel
in the
like this
world,
team,
currently on
but
a
if they
losing
play like they
streak.
did in that third game more consistently, we know what this team can do. Just needs more refinement, needs more work still, and maybe that early GA buy from Kanavi might be the play.
First item GA.
Yeah.
That might be the way to do it as POM. And you need to make a comment.
I've done my POM already.
And have you done a comment yet?
No.
Because I don't know who I would have voted for if I had a vote.
I was pretty ready on my vote.
Was it just Delight
No.
for being cool?
He is very cool. But no, it wasn't my comment. My POM.
Was it just Zeus?
No.
Oh. It was Zeka?
Yes, it was.
Wow! I was not expecting that.
Yeah, Zeka deserved.
Zeka hasn't had the greatest
Zeka
time
deserved.
so far in the LCK Cup.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of
Can't
frying
see
on
it.
this game.
But if you think about it, right, I think in the Azir game, there was honestly some decent moments, but the Aurora
Choose one of
game,
20 cards to
he
add
was-
to your deck,
the Akali game
heal
was good, the
30
Aurora game, he
HP.
was
Yeah.
by far the best.
Maybe we get a
Probably
card from the
most
library,
consistent here on HLE.
Yeah.
because
I
then
think
we can
Zeus-
heal in the
Zeus-
resting
I
side.
think Zeus is a good vote as well. I don't think Zeus is a bad vote, and I think honestly he'll probably get a good amount. Like the Gnar moment,
Yep.
and the Gwen in general. So I think it'll probably, in my opinion, be split between those. Although whenever I say that, it'll undoubtedly be just everyone's Zeus.
It's okay. If you've got a really good Pomen, you can vote for anyone.
Yeah, but I
60
think
HP is not a lot though.
I think
media because they don't get to
Zek-
Pomen.
I think Zek's had a good series. I think
Wait,
it's
Dig.
probably only those two, though, for the most part, I expect to see getting votes.
Wait, I can't rest?
Yeah.
I think the others, I mean, it was a very back and forth series. I just think there was just some questionable moments all over the place, but I think Zeus was monstrous on the Gwen, and that
Oh
team
my
fight
god,
ending
I don't
moment
think
on
I can
the,
win this.
Gnar was pretty big, so I think, honestly, if you vote for him, it's pretty understandable.
Yeah. I think Zeka as well, though. Like you say, I think he needed some redemption.
Yeah.
And manages to find it here on the Akali. Dives on in towards this backline, but honestly, his previous team fight where they managed to pick out
Not
that
bad.
ace, when he went in, like, what, 0-0-0 and came out with the killing spree, that was where the game was basically decided and looked pretty good. As, unfortunately for, Kanavi doesn't actually
Not
win
bad.
1v1 there.
I think I played
but
perfectly
had
so far.
AGA and also had the rest of his team ready to win the game regardless. But I don't know whether there's going to be too many celebrations in the HLE camp after today, right? I still think that this was not the level of play that we were expecting from this squad. Definitely levels of damage that we were expecting from Zeus in a game like this. But I think there is still a lot for them to figure out with this new look HLE and just try and work out what their identity is now that it's Gumayusi and Kanavi on the roster instead of Viper and Peanut. As Zeka will pick it up. 6-4 and 9. The most impressive performance, honestly, was in the loss. As his Aurora going 6-1 and 3. He was deathless throughout so much of the game. And incredibly dominant. But man, I'm
Not
expecting
bad.
that there are going to be a few of the Zeus votes, but I'm glad to see Zeka back in form once again after a rough week one.
Yeah, I think he obviously I voted for him. I definitely think he deserved to win, but I think Zeus also had some great moments. So
yeah.
I think the double Z bot lane, double Z solo lane, sorry, not bot lane, had a pretty good series. So
yeah.
I think those two both expect to see a spread of votes for either of them. But I think, as you said, even though this series was a bit rough, and I think there'll be some reflection on it, I think you take the win.
Not
right?
bad.
Even though it's not the cleanest series, even though against a team like Pro, you maybe hope it'd be cleaner. You got your first win. Just keep focusing on that. And
yeah.
It's going to take time to develop the same level of synergies you had with Peanut. It's okay to take some stumbles on the way.
Yeah, and it's not even a stumble.
Not bad, Frosty the Snowman.
Assessment.
There you go.
That is what Daniel Orks Harrison coined many moons ago.
This guy is just blocking, by the way.
And that is still ringing true here today. And the outcome was
you won.
A big win.
Absolutely.
So, that's...
And you know what? Last year, LCK Cup, Bro beat Gen G. So,
exactly.
Not to be underestimated.
Yep, this is it's a very deadly team, even though they have changed almost every single player. In fact, they have changed every player.
Every single
Teddy is
She
back,
bowled.
though, so I guess it's like sort of like half of a change. Because it feels like, Teddy's sort of back to his roots on the Umpty team. Okay, well, it is going to be now time to have a chat to the Super Soldier. So let's
Fuck
throw
my
it
life.
over to the interview with Zeka.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Sierra for the POM interview translation.
Yo,
Joined
WDR.
by Zeka on the side of Hana Life Esports. Hana has finally secured their first win. How do you feel? First of all, this is our first victory. Feels great. I think it's amazing. Well, with the losses in week 1, you guys must have had a lot of feedback and team discussions. So as a team, what topic did you guys discuss the most? In week 1, all the games that we had played out. Looking back, we had a lot of moments where we had the edge. But I think we weren't able to capitalize off of the timers that we were able to utilize to actually make it and to turn it into a win. To talk about game 1, the enemy had the Oriana Nocturne comp. Despite this insane comp, you were able to go ahead and secure that win. But what was the overall feedback? And I think, yeah, we had a big advantage in game 1. And despite that, we were actually running into a lot of different incidents, but we kept our focus in the game and were able to close it out with a victory. And what was the feedback like after game 2 with your Aurora, who was actually super ahead? Yeah, I was pretty fed, but I think
Bro, why aren't my
our
things
whole
working?
team was very behind, so I think we were really relying on my QE. I think we weren't really able to find a good angle to really win a team fight. That's why it ended up being a loss. And in game 3, your team actually took Gwen and Akali. So what was your reaction when both of those champions were open? Yeah, when we played Gwen,
BRB, 1 sec.
we actually considered that the enemy would also be able to pull off a good Akali, so we wanted to take both champions. And it was smooth sailing all the way to the gameplay to the end of the game in game 3. So what was the key concept of that game? I think we really wanted to try to play around the dragon because Akali was just really strong when it comes to just playing around bot side and just trying to play out all those trades. And you are actually playing alongside someone you've met on big stages, which is Kanavi. So compared to playing against him, how does it feel different? You know, he's actually really extroverted, outgoing, and he's really proactive. Very, very friendly guy. This is your first victory. Your next opponent will be DN Supers. Any predictions? DN Supers? Watching their matches, you know, yesterday they did really well too. So I think we'll actually have to do our best. I think this will be the moment that we have to start, you know, picking ourselves up and then keep our momentum going. And anything you would like to say as the leader of the elder group? Well, elder teams, please take care of us. Thank you very much, and that is the end of the interview with Zeka, and back to the space. Thank you.
Thank you very much, dear and Subin, as it is, for the first time, the HLE win, getting it done in 2026. It was a little bit of a journey, stressful journey, if you're a Hanwha Life Esports fan or engaged to one. And they got it done, though. Votes all over the place.
Yeah, I like to see this.
There's vote. What? There's votes in bot?
It was really tough. Like, Valenz and I actually had a lengthy discussion
Sally's
about
back.
whether it should be mid
Yeah.
jungle, and then
Sally's back.
eventually it was
Yeah.
and then eventually you and
Fuck, I need to
settled
do
on
the game on this
jungle.
character,
I
but it's so
think
hard.
League thought Bro won this
It's
series,
so
maybe
hard.
They're voting for Teddy, but ultimately, only Delight didn't get votes here.
Which, to be honest, I think after the Puppy game kind of makes a little bit of sense, but also, to be honest, I don't think that the Gunnar votes
Mark,
made
you're a
lot of sense
professional.
either, but it is what it is.
Oh, it's
Konami is
random.
going to drive this bus no
It's
matter
random.
what, and it just feels like he's
Why
just
is it
going to
random?
do whatever he wants, no matter
Did you
what.
see the LEC voice comms?
Generally,
Yeah, I
it
did.
does feel like he's making good plays, like individually. It's just, again, what we've really honed in on is that the team isn't following him, that not everybody's on the same page. So eventually this man got through it. The Rift Herald drive in that last team fight in Game 3 was awesome. And yeah, he's going to drive the bus.
This man drove the bus through the wall.
Drove the boss through the wall.
Someone had to break open the game. Someone had to be the decision maker. Obviously, there were a lot of indecisive calls throughout the series. There were a lot of
A 1 million raid. Yo, thank you for the 1 million raid.
And in Game 2 especially, that really was a big problem. Game 1 was kind of insane as well. In Game 3, they got such a lead early on that I think the shot calling mattered much less, but I think Kanavi was a big part of why they won. I think you could have gone for
Is this
top
card good?
or mid as well, and I think it's deserved that Zeka picks it up.
Yeah, well...
No, it's trash.
This
This card is better.
Conversation here for Hanwha Life Esports. Who's driving the bus, and then where are they driving? Ox saying that Zeka said I am the 8%. And that, of course, is in reference to Romer's incredible solo queue record where he has a 92% win rate. And Zeka...
Yeah, the next game should start in about
showing
15
that,
min,
he
chat.
is
15
one
min.
of those losses, 2 of those losses for Romer. Zeus getting a vote here from Helios. Casting must be so stressed out. Zeus strong, Zeus strong. This is one of the
1
memes
HP.
in Korean culture
Go ahead,
right
Diga.
now where things stress you out. It's UFC related.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one yet. I
Same.
actually even heard it, hearing it. For
Channel
the first
1
time.
frost for each enemy in combat.
Nara,
Trash.
Zion,
If you have,
Gwen,
I think this
Zeus
auto
wins.
shields card is
Game
pretty
very
good.
picks.
Not gonna lie. Not
The
gonna
Zion
lie.
performance was, I think, his best of the 3.
Yeah, I like the Nara playing game 1 as well. And the Gwen was good. It was kind of a free lane, but it is what it is.
Give
This is
me
the
your
only-
gold.
This is only the beginning.
Give
Zeki
me your
needs to get
gold.
Stronger. So interesting there. I feel like he was pretty strong based on him getting the POM vote from Cloud Templar, but Cloud Templar saying he needs to get
Bro,
even
why is-
stronger. And, you know, I think Zeka did have a good series overall, but there were some big slip-ups, and I think he kind of got fed some kills.
Ooh,
in
that's
game
kind of
three,
good,
so
but this is kind of
I
good.
was more so voting for the playmaker in this one.
I kind of feel like that's
think
a
that
really
one
cool
upgraded
comment,
will
though,
go
'cause
kinda
it shows
hard.
that in Cloud Templar's mind, like, this was a close series. It's kind of a reluctant vote, you know, because it was a really tricky one in this one. There was not a clear answer.
Yeah, other than Delight not getting one. That was kind of frustrating. We wanted to go ahead and dive into this.
Bro, I'm
game
not gonna
number
lie,
3
this
draft
card
because
looked so
although
useless.
It was a win, and Hanwha Life Esports get the check on the board. There's still places that you guys thought they could improve in terms of the draft and questions that maybe other teams could have punished.
Zap.
Yeah, so the thing is here, I
Zapdos.
really wanted to hone in on banning Cassiopeia and then giving over the Rise. The casters did touch on this as well, where it just felt a little bit strange, like
I think
they
3. I
wanted
think
to take
charge
Vi's, but
battery is
then
good.
they had
Is
second
Tempest
thoughts
OP
where
or
they were
not?
like, oh wait, Vi's up, we really want to get Vi. And then it was like, well, there's not really a good counter into Rise that's going to go well with the Vi. So eventually they just go for Akali, which ended
Maybe I
up
just
working
go
out
charge
really well.
battery
I think this
again.
game it did work out because they won a couple
I
of big
feel like
team
I need
fights,
to
they got very
upgrade
fed. It just felt like to me Hanwha Life
Ball
Esports
Lightning
weren't 100% certain
or
on where
charge
they wanted to
battery.
go with this draft. So for me, it was a little bit iffy, but it ended up working.
Upgrade
I
Zap.
guess I just wasn't a huge fan of their draft.
We just end up with a lot of comfort, right? And
Really?
the fact that they were able to pick this Gwen and then the counter pick
Should
is a
fight the elite.
Cassante into it for some reason. Like, I think
Yes.
Hanwha Life Esports got pretty fortunate, pretty lucky with how things turned out here. They already tried the Poppy, right? That was a disaster. I think the drafting is going to have to be tightened up quite a bit.
Well, one of the best things about Hanwha Life Esports, and I love giving them props here, is that their content usually shows off a lot. So we'll get to
18
see
damage.
how this Hanwha Life Esports wins later on. And for the bros,
Oh,
there's always next week.
I mean,
Wait, he's just gonna
I feel
hit me
like
for
their
18 damage on
performance
cooldown
today
or
was
what?
Pretty good. Like they didn't get the win in the series, but they took a game. And yes, HLE aren't looking at their best, but it's still Hanwha Life Esports, a very
question.
strong team.
For both of you, did this series say more about Bro or more about Hanwha?
I think it still said more about Hanwha.
I agree.
Yeah,
They
still have a long road ahead of them.
More about Bro or more about Hanwha?
I think we learned a lot today. We learned a lot today. But we're not done learning yet. That's right.
Wait, I think I'm kind of
The
broken.
battle of-
Hashtag not answering the question.
Hashtag not answering the question. We had the battle of teams looking for their first win. Now both these squads undefeated so far, going head to head. Gen G and
I think I'm
Team
kind of
Big
broken.
Rex, Wolfhard
Upon picking up a
is
skill, choose a
packed
skill,
already.
start each
You don't
combat.
wanna miss it.
No, I missed. Can I change it? Can I change it or not? Does it let me change it or not? Self-repair feels quite good. But maybe I should upgrade this. Maybe dual cast. Yeah, you right, chat, you right. You right again. I think I'll upgrade this, because I'm stuck with it. So many rats, man. Channeling Frost is quite nice. I feel like Channeling Frost is quite nice. Ooh, I should get the discount. Channel 1 Dart, channel 1 Frost, put 3 random attacks from draw pile, exhaust, deal 7 damage. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Machine Learning is quite nice, no? I think I should remove a card, and I'm gonna remove a strike or a block. Probably a strike. I guess I just get 3 lightning bolts and then I'm mega chilling. Barrage is quite good. Upgrade a card in your deck.
You know, go in, tank for Canyon to get the charge. Reboot.
I feel like relics can win games, can't they? I can get rid of that card. Okay, nice. Here I can smith out that... I can smith... I should have maybe healed, but I think I'm gonna smith this. Or this. Maybe one of the batteries, actually. Battery or shield? Or maybe barrage, actually. Okay.
Can anyone do damage to this Silas? What the hell are you doing, Vikla? A Vikla POM in my 2026 wall.
I don't know what he's gonna do, so I'll block for now. Shit.
Well, they're gonna try to dive to you now, or just make it. Okay, maybe they will. Gideon is coming in. We got a lot
36 damage.
She just goes back in to 4 people. Oh, God! Gasping and he's gasping away. The slow is gonna come in from Teddy. I don't know if they have enough. With the shield, he's come back up.
Actually, why do I use self-repair? It's useless. It's the boss.
He's putting it to good uses. Now Gnomes are looking for a contest.
Well, it could be 50-50 here as Sponge. He's been pretty good at those in the past. Let's see whether Kanavi can lock this one down. There's the shockwave. Absolutely.
Oh my god, why did I retain that?
Sponge does manage to help take down another one, and Scout gets pulled back, but it's a quadra kill for the Pantheon.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I just need more balls. I need more balls.
I still feel them. Blades bend my back. You trusted death to be my end.
Just keep proccing my orbs.
But death knows only one.
Keep proccing my orbs.
Death knows only one king.
Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning card channels combat. Put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand. Remove all your orbs. Gain energy. Seek is good, really. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can't pay 1/6 out of turn. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. Channeling an orb puts your first item stop if you have none. What the fuck? Upon pickup, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Transform cards can become any rarity. Plasma sounds kind of fun. So I have to keep the plasma here. I need to get rid of this pain card. Does it stay there forever? I don't really get it.
You will beg for the egg. But my revenge has only just begun.
Because my plasma is going to disappear, or? Oh, I can get double the energy. I see, I see. Kind of feeling shop to remove this fucking shit. That would be nice, but it's kind of useless. Wait, this is kind of nice, no? I like boot sequence. Let's just upgrade everything. Do I have thorns? Oh, I do, right? What am I doing? Just kill them. I did it again. I can't believe I did it again. I'm such a rat. I'm such a rat. I don't know what I just did or why I just did it, but here we are. Fuck, I trolled. This scrape card is trash. That scrape card is so bad. Storm! I gotta get Storm, surely. Remove all your strikes and get 5 bites. Actually, 23 max HP sucks. You're right. You are right. I need to get to a shop. I need to get to a shop now. I feel like I need more damage. Okay, I have to really think about what fucking buttons I'm pressing. Like, I really have to put my brain cells in. I don't like this scrape card. I want to get rid of it. Game block equals the number of cards in your discount power plus 3. Wait, stack is kind of good, no? Let's get that. I trolled. Fuck it, we use scrape. Fucking trashy card. Kind of frying though. Gain energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. Chilling really hard. Lightning power.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK Cup, where we have, you've heard of it before, the perfect game, right? Where you have one team that takes all of the stuff and gets all of the kills. Have you heard of the perfect week?
Oh.
The perfect week is still on the cards, Orcs, and what that means for the LCK is where we get maximum games every single day.
I like this.
And you might be looking at today's matchup thinking, B&K Fearex versus Gen G, that's Gen G all the way. Well, I challenge you, whose year is it?
Ridiculous year.
Yes,
and
it is.
also I heard it was Dudu's year.
I mean, it was Dudu's year yesterday. He got it.
It's a lot of people's year.
He picked up the win. However, I think the Vickley year trumps it. That's all I'm saying. BNK sitting at 2-0, exactly the same as Gen G, except 1 game score behind.
I love that we just had the battle of 2 teams fighting for their first win, and now we have 2 teams fighting to avoid their first loss.
Yeah.
And look how close that previous series was, so we can only assume this series is going to be just as close.
Exactly.
You follow that logic?
Perfect week, baby.
Kind of smurfing.
Perfect week. And I don't want to look into the future to see exactly where that perfect week is definitely going to be broken. I'm sure there's going to be like a mismatch here. I'm going to have a look at it right now.
These mascots represent a pretty close match.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a
Kind of
tiger versus
smurfing.
a fox. Wait, hang on a second. I mean, if it's the mascots doing battle, then I think my money's on the tiger.
Yeah, yeah.
Foxes are pretty nifty. They're crafty.
They are crafty.
But I don't know whether they're going to win. They're just going to not lose. And maybe that's how the game's going to play out. We'll have to have a look. As Diablo versus Ruler, this is going to be a really fun matchup. I think I want to say it again. The biggest thing in the Stove League in the preseason was the fact that BNK kept Diablo. Yeah. I think that is such a huge thing. This guy is so incredibly talented, and they kept the whole crew together.
And would you believe this is the battle?
Kind of smurfing. My mathematics are not bad.
Kept everyone.
My mathematics are pretty good.
No
Not gonna
change
lie.
at all.
Be honest.
I just did a bit of coach swapping.
I've talked a lot about how there's such an advantage of maintaining the same roster. You know, a lot of teams are adjusting. And the previous series was all about how Bro have a completely brand new roster, how HLE are adjusting to Navi and losing Peanut. And Genji and BNK Fearx, it's like there is no adjustment other than the coaching staff changes, because this is the Genji we had last year, and this is the BNK Fearx we had last year, and they're going to battle once again.
Yeah,
Come on, Mac. Come on, Mac.
To 2025, you know, no need to worry about any sort of updates or anything like that.
There is an update, because as we alluded to earlier, it's the year of Vikla.
It is the year of Vikla.
This time
It
around.
is the year of
maybe
Vikla.
That's all the adjustment that you
Oh,
will
shit.
require, is that the mid lane is going to be a little bit dangerous for Chovy. That being said, the last time Chovy came out, I think in the first match, Chovy was still hibernating just a little bit, but certainly woke up for their second series. And his Anivia was absolutely terrifying. He played a Yone game, I'm pretty sure, although the match wasn't really about him in that instance.
Also, Anivia, I feel like, given the weather at the moment and the temperature, does fit with the vibes.
It does certainly fit with the vibes.
I can't tell if I'm smurfing or if I'm boosted.
One more time, or what is going to happen. You can see Lyra there, just behind Diablo, getting ready. Edo also set up. And we'll just have to see whether he can take some of that Cartwright of magic and bring it to League of Legends here up against the
9
of BNK on the other side of the rift, heading up Gen G. It's Ryu now.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Say it, chat.
That's actually an interesting thing, because they've kept the roster the same, and your coach has gone to the other side.
Yeah.
He knows all your strategies.
Exactly.
Unless you just
You're a
shake
boat?
them up.
No, I'm the GOAT.
True.
Wonder what it's going to mean. It's like Vikla every time he's like, I'm just so scared
Thunderstrike.
of Teemo mid. And Ryu's just like, Chovy.
Every 2 turns, gain 1 orb slot. Upon pickup, gain 1 potion, 50 gold, raise my shit.
I'm not going to lie.
I was like, you know what? I'll do it.
For you, Ryu.
I'll lock it in.
Sometimes you have to start a relationship and just trust fall.
Okay,
you know?
Act 3.
Yeah, maybe the Teemo
Act
mid's going to be the
3.
way to make it
I'm in
happen.
Act
Honestly,
3.
I feel like
Me,
the coach
me,
was, like,
me in
so
Act 3.
confident. He just came to me and went, trust me on this. Teemo mid, it's a thing. The sheer goal to suggest that, I feel like...
The problem is, he's saying it to Chovy. And Chovy was coached at the beginning by CVMAX. So obviously that has happened many times to his detriment.
How many times did he have to say no?
Me,
Well, I mean,
in
Vibe
Act
didn't say
3.
No to the Teemo bottom lane, so I don't know. We'll just have to see. I'm looking forward to it, though. I think this was one of my matches of the week, to be perfectly honest. And I did have a peek at what games we have coming up. So, fun one. Tomorrow, we've got the Telecom War. That could go, you know.
Oh, the
a few
Telecom
extra
War
games.
tomorrow.
I imagine that...
God bless.
It always
God
does
bless your
something. You
soul.
don't know what it's going to do, but it always does something.
Yeah, and it's likely that T1 win, but winning in 3 games, I could see that. Nongshim DRX, man, that's up in the air with the amount of coach voicing going on.
DRX has been just doing...
Alright, this should be a
They've been doing so many
2-0, but
things, and the things that they could be doing
so
could be winning one of the games. So,
sure.
perfect week, still alive after that one. The DN Supers versus HLE. I mean, who knows what's going to happen in that series? That's all over the place. That's guaranteed 3-gamer. And then Gen G versus DK.
How many tissues does he... Oh, he spilled something.
Because we know Gen.G versus
He spilled
DK
something
always
everywhere.
delivers.
Ruler's
Even if we
fucking
win
tired.
some of the
Bro, get
narrative and all
uncombed.
gamers, that would
He's
still
past
be a
his
big
bedtime,
game.
man.
That's
Wrap
a
it
game
up.
by default.
And then T1 versus B&K, Year of Vikla. Like, easily 3 games, right?
Yeah.
Very last game. Bro versus KT. Now,
Oh
look,
no! Do you know what's gonna happen?
we're gonna get there. It's gonna be perfect week, and the
then
pros,
are gonna chew out
they're gonna be
KT.
down 15,000 gold in
Yeah.
game 2, right?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna come back
Yeah,
from
they're
the
gonna-
brink. They're gonna save the perfect week.
What happened to
And they're
Chovy?
gonna get a
He went to the
reverse sweep,
military.
and
He
then
got
Degon's
his
gonna be
barber
so
fucked his shit
happy
up. I
he's
kind of
gonna
like
lose
the
his
hair
mind.
though.
No, 'cause he's
It looks
somehow
familiar.
getting his prediction right.
I kind of like it.
You know what they're gonna
Your hair
do.
grows slower if you put a hat on.
They're gonna get 2-0 different.
Well, fucking
Oh, it's such a
speak
bleak
your
time.
words
I
earlier,
Had
brother.
a
What the
perfect
fuck?
week Before, do you know?
I don't think so. I can't remember
What?
one. If we did.
Yeah, it seems like a rare occurrence.
Chat, let us know. If you can remember the perfect week, please. They've all kind of melded into one. For me, I'm not going to
That's a myth, bro. I don't care. Fucking, I'm not here for no
but I don't think an entire
superstitions.
week has
Gotta
actually
dodge
happened.
those things.
So we've got some bands coming through, though, as we jump into Champion Select. B&K Fearex did have the right.
Your hair
of
needs
first
sunlight to grow?
selection.
Okay, now you're going too far. I ain't going
They
outside,
chose
brother.
second pick and therefore got the red side as well. So this is just
Whoa.
regular, like,
Second pick on red side? That's crazy.
it is crazy.
Yeah.
Let's
but
not
it
get ahead
just
of
might
ourselves
work.
here.
That's not something we see very often anymore.
It's the year of Vikla, okay? Don't stop believing.
I would,
okay?
I would never.
We're on a journey together.
Okay, some of the things that have been left open. Orianna and Azir.
So, Azir
Wow,
is open for
into
Chovy.
Gen.G. That's a choice.
Yeah.
He's like,
Is it
yeah,
Orianna
give me
for
the
Chovy? I
50th
think it is.
Azir
I think he likes
game,
Orianna in the
sure. Or we can pick a jungler
Yeah,
and I'll
he is
pick
talking right
Orianna on
now, so
2-3.
Hap's deciding
Do you
which
want
one to take.
Pantheon or
maybe
should I
you
go
in a different
Azir?
direction, And you're like, we're fine leaving it because there is a lot of
Okay,
choices
I'll go
available.
Azir.
Oh, never mind.
No, he's like, oh,
Crazy.
I mean, he's
Good
into
comms
Vikla.
by
Actually,
Gen.G
that's
though.
very valid. Deny the Azir from Vikla.
Good call.
I think that's a very respectable choice.
What?
And
We're
immediately,
snap blocking.
yeah, and okay, they are picking the Pantheon. One issue with this though, Vi is still available. I feel like Gen.G could just take the Vi. Vi in answer to.
Do you think
You know,
Vi
Canyon plays
Corki
Vi?
would be a classic
does.
Gen.G.
Oh, okay.
I think that is something
Or
he's been known to
Cassante
play
Corki
before,
would be
and
a
we've
classic
seen him do it
Gen.G.
Many a time.
Well, thanks for that. That's why we pay the big bucks.
Yeah, I think that would be a good pickup here just to make sure you have that point-and-click CC.
Oh,
And
I'm
we're
up
looking at
to
Corki
scraps
first
and I got to
for
be an ace
Ruler, which has been
machine.
something he has leaned on quite heavily last year and will undoubtedly continue to do so.
Yep. Also, Corki has been pretty good in the Yunara matchup. We saw it in our previous series as well. So going to be locking that one away. No Nico to be paired alongside it or anything like that. But I imagine like it's got to just be a Vilock in here, right?
Yeah, I think reliable CC for the
Corki Jarvan?
Interesting.
What the
She has a
fuck?
free dash when she pops her
Wait a
ultimate.
minute.
So not
It's almost
necessarily
like they know they're going to go Talia on
Maybe
3.
hoping
And
to
Corki Jarvan
potentially
works.
Look to punish a future Orianna.
Hey.
pick,
Oh,
right?
they didn't go Talia.
And
They took
disencourage,
Lulu on
I
3.
guess.
What the fuck?
Disincentivize.
Isn't this a
is better
free
way,
win
thank
for
you.
Gen.G?
Welcome.
An Orianna pick one coming through. I was also thinking like Talia is a potential option. Talia has a lot of value here. We often see it into the Azir.
They're going to have
and
Ben
good luck
Nautilus
disrupting the
Bard.
Jarvan, and also good with the Pantheon, but they've committed to this Lulu now, so I
And we
imagine
might
Talia's
see
gonna be
Corki
banned by
Jarvan
Gen.G.
Nami this game.
No
Wait a
versus gonna be
minute.
denied here. I think that makes a lot of sense
Do
as
you
well.
ban Talia now?
Maybe the
Talia Orianna
Alistar
ban?
also something Dura is good at, and something that has that point-and-click CC.
Okay.
Yeah, Talia going to be taken away. Expected. I imagine that the Orianna is likely to be leaving as well. I think Pantheon, Lulu, Orianna.
What is Vic
sounds
Lamont gonna play this
ridiculous,
game?
With like Pantheon jumping in after a man drop, then gets an
Gwen ban tells him they're
growth.
taking
That
Cassante
is a
on
lot
4
of
away from team.
augmentation. It's kind
What
of
the hell
insane.
is going on?
Gwen gonna
Fear
be
X.
taken away as well.
They're
But I
less
do
picking
think
for Vic
also
Lamont.
Gen.G probably, like, they wouldn't mind, like, a Corki Alistar type lane here. And if you hold on to a Sylas pickup, like, save Vicla's pick until last, then his Sylas angle is kind of absurd in this game. So
Yep.
that could be scary. Scion ban.
Scion ban comes
Scion
through.
ban means take the Cassante. I
if
dare
you're-
you.
If you're banning the Gwen, then maybe they are suggesting that they're going to pick up a tank here in this situation, but it's probably going to be just a mid lane pickup here and then save that tank for counter pick, especially given they picked second pick.
Yeah.
The assumption is they are putting a lot of emphasis on this top lane pick.
Nah, it's Renekton. Clear just presses Renekton right now. There is nothing wrong with an R4 Renekton, okay?
Are they going to pivot off the Cassante and Oriana or
my
what?
career saying that it's not necessarily a good thing.
Nope, they're going to go for the
oh, never
Cassante.
mind, different
They're
Shuriman
denying the
for them,
Cassante
as
from
it is gonna be
Keen.
the Cassante locked in.
I don't get this, right? You know, you go for second pick, so you have last pick, counter pick.
Yeah, and give it to the year of Vikla, man.
But you already know the mid matchup.
Yes, thank
Yeah, no, but you don't know whether they're going to pick a cow.
Thank you.
And you really want to hold on to that
W
Silas
Mitsuko in the chat.
I guess.
W.
Nah, man.
Wait, why is he
Genius.
going Gnar? Why is he going Renekton?
Yep, Croc going to be locked in here, most likely, as Ruler is hovering that one. Pretty understandable here for Keen.
Just all they have to do is just not pick Alistar, and the Silas, you know, doesn't have legs.
Oh, but Alistar has legs.
Do you go
Let's
Nami
go for it.
here?
It's happening. Test the theory, Duro. You wouldn't. He's just going to play Rel or something like that, right? Or Nami. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So it's probably not the
Porky
Silas
Nami
angle that I was talking
Jobin.
about, but I was really
Hey,
excited
I've
about
seen
the
that
potential
before.
Silas angle, okay? Nami going to be locked in. And we've seen this Nami Corki lane before. Was it actually Duro and Ruler that played it earlier on?
Chat I'm going to add if you know what
I
ads you
can't
want to
remember
try
who
and
did
have
it,
to
but
have to
it's not
want
the
to back
first
the
time
game so
that we've had
speakers.
it here in the LCK Cup.
Maybe it was T1? I don't remember.
Do you
100%,
just go
to be
Oriana
honest.
here?
But we definitely have seen it. You are right.
Akali.
Oh, the Akali.
Yeah.
Vikla, baby. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the Akali be really strong, but it's going to be a lane where you don't really have prio. At bot lane, I feel like you're just struggling early.
Doesn't really
in
inspire
mid-bot
me.
in terms of prio, and you can get bullied out a little bit. And also, I feel like you go second pick, and you go for this last pick Akali.
Maybe Lost Ratones
and
was just
you
ahead of
kinda
the
deny
patch,
your top lane of the counter pick.
despite getting flamed for being
I don't
behind.
know. I don't agree with that. I think if you go on the second pick, and
Wait
in
a
that
minute.
situation when you know the mid champion on the opposite side, I think you'd be far better off giving your top lane a counter pick, is my personal opinion of it, and ensuring Claire has like a favorable matchup over Keen.
I just don't think you're nearly Vikla biased enough. That's what I think the problem is.
I just think Vikla's good enough to pick earlier.
Oh, I like how you spam that.
That's my angle.
Oh, that was beautiful. You should
Yeah.
be in politics.
What if Genji
That was-
loses,
that
though?
was so well played. Gorgeously done. Navigated it beautifully. And so did BNK. I actually quite like the BNK draft. I think that Yunara Lulu is the best Yunara lane that you can have. It also manages to go toe-to-toe relatively comfortably. With a Nami on the other side, though, I think that the Genji bottom lane will be able to fight this time around, especially with the power of early game Corki. But like you were saying, it's playable for Vikla once he hits that level 6, and there are going to be some opportunities for Pantheon to get around this map. Raptor has made early game things happen in the past, and I just want to believe that we can get the perfect week continued here today. So we need one win for BNK Fearex, and then they don't need to worry about it further. Let's get on to the Rift here for game 1.
I'm eating real quick. Not much will happen early though.
All right. Calm down, Vikla.
We just saw this, by the way. This exact same play, exact same position.
Different champions, though. The Rise did better.
Yeah, but it was the same situation of Vikla just walking up in that brush and chunking out the opponent. So Vikla knowing the Akali
Free
tech
tip to any
that
Akali players.
Zaka was going for.
Walk at them.
Go hero level 1 on
getting
red
the
side.
electrocute early and putting the lane in a
Put a
much better
ward.
situation.
When the lane is even,
I will say, so
come
bot
behind
lane
the mid
will be
laner
favored towards
and
Genji in the
like
2v2.
here,
But
and attack him with Qs
Devil
and
has some
proc
serious
electrocute.
main character energy in
Oh,
this
yeah.
game, I feel. There's no super reliable lockdown for him. Like, Renekton has to get on top of you, Chovy has to get close to you, you know, the Nami CC and the Jarvan CC is outplayable. There is a lot of CC, but it's not like a Nautilus or a Vi where there's no outplay potential. So it's one of those games, if you're popping off, you can carry, but you really have to be playing at a high level because you are going to be the focus, right, for the enemy team.
Yep.
And everyone else is going to be diving in and just trying to create space for you.
Okay, Clear is already having a little bit of trouble into the Keen Crocodile at level 2.
Should be fine.
That doesn't bode all that well.
We normally talk about level 3 for the
Does,
Renekton being a
potion.
big point, but, you know, get started early. Why not?
Yeah. That is, yep. Keen, pretty good.
Vikla Montakali
Vikla finding some angles, though, as we can see here.
That is
We're going
crazy.
to try and electrocute the Emperor of Shurima as often as he can. As Clear is going to have to go through some consumables. He's doing fine as far as farm is concerned, as we can see here. Only behind just a little bit, but using his health bar as a resource pretty extravagantly thus far.
Honestly, Diablo and Kellen get some early prio here. And zoning off Duro and Ruler.
Yep, they did have to invest the heal and barrier in order to get this. Okay. That's a lot of wins for good old Corky. 5 in a row, not too bad. Right now, though, struggling a little bit in the lane for now. And Canyon on his red buff now. It's going to be the last camp that he has to deal with before he looks for a crap.
Yeah, and actually
taking a lot of damage.
Ruler going Jack of all trades.
Corky's
and
OP.
not cashback. So this is really common on Corky, Jack of all trades, because you can get it really easily. I think it's like after, I think it's like partway through item number 3. Like you don't need the full 3 items.
Ah, okay. Bubble. Remember, no barrier here on Diablo. Taking a lot of damage from Ruler. And remember, the Nami has ebb and flow, so there is healing in this lane, and there is no healing on the side of B&K.
Yeah,
just
I think
shields.
If I'm Diablo and Kellen, I want to push that wave in and reset.
That would be a good idea. We do have Dura going back home as well, actually holding on to the heal. As we do have a Pantheon making his way down.
Work
This is
if
risky.
they go on
avoid
Nami.
turret shots anymore.
But it's very
this is risky because those health bars are low.
Yeah. Let's see whether the Raptor can actually tank this one up and get out. As there's a Valkyrie, it is going to work out very, very nicely here. As Ruler likely to go down first.
Oh,
First blood does go over to Diablo. And Ruler is dead.
actually
Canyon
worked
makes his
killing the
way
Corky.
in. Is going to be able to take out the kill, but that does take money away from the bottom lane and puts it into the jungle.
Yeah, honestly, I said it was risky. They managed to pull it off. B&K FairX, you're happy with how that played out. You get the kill onto your AD carry. You deny farm from Ruler. That's exactly what you'd hope for in that situation. I said, you know, this lane from the Corky Nami should be winning out early, but the sustained damage from the Yunara Lulu, I think Diablo and Kellon just playing the 2v2 really well, and we talked about last year them being strong, and I think here, so Raptor gets the Q onto both
I thought
targets.
this lane would be a lot harder.
He's the one tanking, and Kellon gets aggro second and flashes away so low, so everything going well for them. I think also the fact they use those combat summoners for tempo early.
Yeah,
I
they have them back
that
again.
Despite Gen G being so dominant last year, Diablo and Kellen had the highest, I think, highest 2v2 kills, yeah, for a good portion of the season. So
yeah, up until like Legend and Rise group, like it was Diablo and Kellen with that stat for the majority, and it was a very large number. Like these two were just taking names in that bottom lane. It was when bottom lane wasn't necessarily as impactful. Obviously, they were still main characters, but without the quests and things like that, I feel like playing for lane control has been even more exemplified in this season.
Yeah.
So we'll see whether they can continue to make it work. Right now, doing okay. As Vikla makes his way back to lane, does have the perfect execution now put together, and is feeling pretty comfy in this lane, as we can see. Will actually be almost even, as he misses 1 minion. And so that means that it's Chovy ahead by 1. So nothing too much to worry about there. It's Keen with the most farm on the map.
If you take stock of the game, I think the fact that bot lane is doing well, mid lane is even in farm, top lane's a little behind, but you know, you're Cassante, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I think B&K FairX are pretty happy with how things are going so far.
Yep. Feeling like they are having a good time. That being said, if something does go wrong in the mid-game, that's when problems can arise. And we know that...
I mean, FairX lost their summoners on the dive,
as an ability name. And
he's
he's
hard.
in the mid lane,
I think
he
the
can
2v2
really
should
make
be
problems
losing, right?
happen.
I think this 2v2 is good.
So many
It's a good Emperor's Divide.
More of our games we've seen kind of have a slow laning phase. It's really hard to have that pressure just because you have home guards available and fast from so early. So even if you do get lane advantages, it's hard to really mount
getting
to
a bit
ton. And then it comes down to those mid-game team
now.
fights. You know, these dragon fights can really set teams apart. And we know Gen G are so good at navigating those, but we'll see what B&K FairX can do. That first dragon is up and available. No team's really shown much of an inclination towards it.
No, not quite. First one going to be an Ocean there as well, so no Ocean Souls this game. Just feeling pretty good. That one's the least whelming, I would say. There's Diablo looking for a little bit of a reset here himself. Ruler to pick up this minion wave. And has actually recovered quite nicely in this lane. Outside of still being behind, because First Blood did go over to Diablo.
After food, the yapping session
the
will
farm
begin.
numbers not exactly looking the worst. So Diablo goes back and is going to be able to put a little hatchet together, but not too much more. And there is a tier stacking up, but now a Phage is going to be added here for Ruler. And man, this Crocodile is just feeling pretty fantastic.
Just holding the wave.
This matchup right now is clear.
And there's nothing he can do about it.
He's gone to the bathroom.
They're just aura farming.
Yeah, I think so. The full hold position. You love to see it. Quitters decides that he doesn't even need that particular CS.
Yeah.
I like that.
Still sacrifice. Has 2 biscuits in pocket as well, so...
Yeah, Bramble Vest is also done, so he's actually pretty tanky. Keen having a very good time. So that's good news here for Gen G, especially as the mid-game comes around, as when the Renekton is going to be the most powerful. 1 item coming on through. As Clear does finish off all of these minions, he's 10 behind, but if he retains that, I think it's going to be A-okay.
I think a strong Renekton is just hard to deal with. I mean, the most sustained damage you have on your team is obviously the Yunara, who is obviously has a lot of damage output later on, but in the mid-game, I think Renekton is just so problematic for their comp to deal with.
Yeah.
So definitely looking at Keen being a big force to be reckoned with.
Oh, Chovy rotating down towards his bottom side. As the Dragon hasn't been started up just yet. Looks like Grubs were just taken here by Gen G.
Keen is
Actually,
loving
one
life.
of them was left alive.
Complete isolation, pushing in.
As Canyon's just going to leave it there.
I will say
never
Chovy
mind.
is
Did he take
and
the
has
ball?
been
No,
under
he did
tower
leave
for a while now.
Okay, Diablo, Tidal Wave, just going to be ran out of the way of, so Dura not quite finding that one.
Yeah, little heal to get him out of range of that.
Okay, slow and steady. Very even.
Was it Diablo
as far
Ruler
as
who
gold
played
is concerned.
bot lane together in that LCK show match?
As Canyon
It was right.
going to witness that his red buff is gone.
Ruler Nami, lol.
That was pretty cute there from Raptor. Now he can possibly start off this dragon, but it will be fully known by Gen G. It's Canyon moving down towards his bottom side. Diablo susceptible right now, but does have double summoners available.
Yeah,
This
now we're seeing
move is
some
making the
good trades
game
come out from
difficult.
Ruler and Duro.
Oh, Vikler is in here as well.
Like Azir is sitting under
this
tower
is
the whole game,
dangerous.
and
Canyon
Akali
taking
is
a little bit of
pushing and
damage,
roaming
but
bot.
Diablo,
Oh, so low.
yeah, I'm a little bit worried. He's very much trusting his barrier that he has
They're just
available
gonna
here.
watch
Is
this
Canyon,
go.
will he go for a steal?
Oh, what?
My God!
What?
Okay, that's not allowed.
He
It was
stole the
down to 30
Drake with a
health.
flag?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Raptor didn't have smite.
yeah, but the thing is, like,
What?
when you're playing Pantheon,
Yeah.
You know what he
have
probably
the
did when he got
execution
that dragon? He
queue,
probably
so-
went,
oh, he's caught out
Oh
now.
dear, this is all bad news here for Raptor. As even Duro is making his way up. Vikler finding an angle though. Perfect execution comes down as Canyon's in trouble. Doesn't quite find enough damage, but there's the wild growth,
Triple
and it
knock-up
will
from
be.
Lulu.
Canyon falling down. Flash to get Vikler out of the way, and he also has the Whimsy shield. So the Akali on the board.
They were
Flash
really
ult
not
on Lulu.
happy about him stealing away the dragon, so Vikler made him pay for it.
It was almost like Raptor going from bad to worse there though, because he could have got picked off after losing the battle to a flag. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
the game
you
could be
can't
so
happy
good if they
about
got that
but,
dragon.
I mean, it's crazy that the dragon steal actually came in, 30 HP. Pantheon with the execute on the Q normally is enough to secure that, but Canyon does end up paying for that fight that comes after. And Vikler getting the kill in particular is a big boon for BNK Fear X. So gold still even, but getting some nice gold on the Akali. We'll see the replay
I'm
here.
done eating.
30 HP, I think I saw as well.
Was it just a... Oh, the Q
Was it
came
blind?
in.
So they try to sync their Qs together, Vikler and Raptor.
Did he have
and
vision on the Drake
timing
from that
was good,
ward?
it's just there
It was kind of
miscalculated
around the wall.
damage.
Yeah, it didn't quite work out.
It must have-
well,
he must have
Empress
had some
Divine
vision
does
on
throw
it.
him back, but Vikler comes in, finds the angle, waits pretty well, and managing to hit that
Meal
shuriken back
cooldown,
flip
30
was
minutes.
the demise of Canyon, even if
Yeah.
the initial salvo wasn't quite enough.
And Kellen comes in and provides a lot of health for Vikler to keep him healthy.
Year of Vikler, baby. All right, he's got that Gunblade on the go. Not quite completed just yet. Does have
Unironically, so
most of the
far,
bits.
it has been the year of Vikler. But
And so it's still King
it is
with
January
decent advantage,
22nd.
A little bit of a lead for Dura, but otherwise BNK.
so I
maintain
would say
a
it's been the
lead across
first
the
2
board.
weeks of Vikler. I won't say
And I
year
think
yet.
Cassante not going to be too worried. As you mentioned before, he's still just going to be Cassante as this game goes on. Already has his Thornmail complete. That feels pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him like a little bit.
Maybe I should
behind
get like a
farm.
little
I mean, still
LCK
is, and lost a
notebook.
couple of plays,
And after
but
every
at this
week of
point, you
LCK,
should just be able to stabilize.
write some fun
on
facts.
Cassante. It's
So
not
that in
the
like
Gwen
September we
matchup,
can look back and be like,
we saw
oh,
last game where it was just bad to
week
worse.
2 was the year
Oh,
of
there was a
Vikler.
little bit of a replay
Now they're
scenario
7th
here,
place.
as we had Raptor making his way in, but Chovy did just get himself out of the way.
Yeah, doesn't mean his flash is now down though.
True.
But you're in Azir, so... I mean, the thing with losing your flash is I feel like more so for the Azir, it limits your playmaking than it does your safety, just because you are so safe in general. And that is the thing with Gen
Do an
G.
LEC journal?
They
No,
have
no,
everyone
no.
apart from Duro has a dash in their kit, and importantly, the carries are very safe.
Yeah.
Dura definitely the one who's going to get picked on, I feel like, at times. He is just like the freebie. Vikla kind of like goes for Ruler and just happens to accidentally kill Dura on the way. Could happen.
Yeah, that is sort of the Nami way, isn't it?
Especially because he's gone the Dreammaker support item, which, you know, you get a lot of value from it, but it's value for your 80 carries, not value for you. It's not celestial opposition. You're going to be squishy.
Yep. And I guess accepting that, you know, kind of makes some sense, because even with celestial opposition, I feel like you do.
All right, some big items. They just bought Thornmail, Sundered Sky, Gunblade, Kraken, and Ardent.
Yes, all right. We are going to toggle the vision. Vikla might be in a little bit of danger, but looks like
just fight
Nami and Jarvan lose interest. Cheeky little Q does come on through that for clear, but slices, dices, and acts all cool, and Keen is absolutely fine.
Yeah. Been pretty slow overall in this game, and as I said earlier, it's kind of just been the pace of games. It's been about those setups, those skirmishes, and I feel like the fights in this one are going to be explosive.
Thoughts on the Marvel Rivals drama?
Ruler throwing a rocket.
Well, the Marvel Rivals drama definitely brought a lot of
completed for Duro,
eyes to Marvel Rivals.
Is a big spike. You know, we have Ardent Sensor on Kellen, which is obviously a buff for your sustain damage. But that's kind of how this matchup goes, is that it's all sustain damage for Diablo. On the other side, Ruler's like, okay, I Frost Bomb you, hit a rocket as well with Mandate, and the Tycho's busting, and it's like, okay.
And he's got Trinity Force as well.
40% of your health. Yeah, it's all
There's
there.
1-0-5.
It's a massive advantage.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
In goes Vikla.
Wait.
For the angle. There is the
what?
flip and the solo bolo. It's the year of Vikla.
Chovy's down.
Confirmed.
It's his year. Solo killing Chovy.
Oh my god, okay. And now BNK looking for...
Oh my god, Diable, you're a psychopath. What?
Diable will take down the Corki. Duro's dead as well, and Raptor was just there to watch.
Yeah, Vikla,
what?
it's the year of BNK Fear X. 3 kills across the board.
Enemy AD is 11 years
Chovy,
younger.
the bot lane
GG.
all taken down. It's a huge influx of gold and exactly where you want it as well.
Oh my goodness. Diablo and Callan, we already said, right? These guys are known for the 2v2 kills.
Wait, he's back.
Ruler and Duro
He's back.
fall victim to it, but Vikla finding a solo kill against Chovy. That's not on very many bingo cards.
And you know, I was saying, normally for the Azir, losing the flash is more about the playmaking, the safety.
He
but,
spawns out of thin air and boom. Mid and bot,
there.
2v2 and 1v1 kill.
Everything.
Beautifully done.
Picking up that play. Dragon going to be taken as well.
Yep, and it's a Mountain Soul this game.
Clear is just smiling. Like inside, I know he's smiling.
If they do manage to stack
he's
up
just
a few
laning
of
versus
those.
And the thing
Renekton,
is, I was
and
concerned
Keen
for
is just
BNK Fear X,
cat despair.
you know, with Azir into Akali, with the Corki Nami early, they just haven't had the lane pressure I imagined they would in these matchups.
Yeah.
And now, with the fact that Vikla and Diablo have massive leads,
Yo,
they're gonna be in great spots.
that
We'll see how
play
this actually panned
from Diablo was
Raptor
cleaner.
finds
Like this was
Canyon,
nice.
which sort of keeps him busy.
R1 E auto
Vikla
get
lands,
pushed
goes
Q
in with the ult,
E
lands
auto
the
Q
shuriken,
R2 boom.
follows his dash.
Nice play by Vikla.
Hits
But the
everything.
2v2 kill bot was insane.
And
This
is the
flash
thing,
from
like,
Diablo
if
was
you do
nuts.
land that backflip, you either stay there,
Wait,
don't
Diable died
reactivate it,
on live
and
somehow.
kill the Azir anyway.
Hops to pot. Oh my god, straight over the Nami wave. Double Kamehameha.
As well.
That was great. Do not look at the picture-in-picture and how he just died.
Diable
to
just
Ruler, where
died
you
somehow.
don't want to see that. No.
I don't
I didn't see anything.
I don't know
Yeah,
how.
I don't see anything.
There's a bit of a bug with Diablo being dead.
This is why it's the year of Vikla specifically.
Yeah. Diablo wanted to make sure that we weren't confused.
They heard me say it was a year of BNK Fear X. He was like, no.
Yep.
It's Vikla.
Well, that was it's a little bit puts a dampener, a slight dampener in the situation, but not too much to be worried about. As the Riptide did go over to Raptor as well. We're gonna check this one out one more time.
Jarvan EQR button.
Down flash, down ult.
Hola.
Not much you can do to get out of the Cataclysm.
Yeah, I was gonna
750
say,
golds to Ruler.
See the avenue to outplay.
Ruler is even with enemy bot.
For Ruler, so a
He's
big influx
even.
there. Yeah, I was saying that
After
I felt
getting
like
killed
the,
3 times in lane with his Nami.
Jarvan into the Yunara, not ideal, but when you don't have those dashes available, it works out pretty well.
Yeah.
That's gotta be wrong.
Approaching the Fiend Hunter
How
vaults
wrong is
and
that? They
Fiend
2v2
Hunter
killed them
vaults,
3
and that gives him
times.
a ton of ultimate ability
And he's
haste, which
even.
will help.
Oh,
not again.
my goodness, not again. Surely not.
Okay, he has ult on
2
flash.
equals
so
3.
that's
Well, they
why
dove
Vikla did
Ruler,
not go
didn't
for
they?
the
And
dive.
Yunara killed him.
The whole
Toby's
time.
spooked.
He died.
Yeah, the whole time that that Shuriken
Right, that's
backflip was
3v2
ticking
still.
down,
3 kills.
I was frightened.
To 1,
for
and they're
Jovius
even.
Diablo actually doing a lot of
That's
work
just
with
wrong.
that circle. Yeah, Celestial Opposition might have been a good idea.
Yeah, it's not often
The
we
game
see
is
Chovy
wrong.
really
The
in
game's
backfield
broken.
like
Check
this.
your solo queue games. You get 0
And he
gold for
opted
some
to
kills and
upgrade his
infinite gold
Source.
for
He may be
others.
regretting that decision
Makes
at this
0
point.
sense. I'm upset for Diablo.
Not going for the upgraded mix, the extra defensive capability, because Vikla is just ruthless at the moment.
And you can sort of understand it. It's almost like Steel Caps would have been a better idea with the fact that it's just Akali doing magic damage. But still, Chovy going to have to back away here. And Diablo
Shibao.
looking a little worse for wear.
Enemy
Gets the heal
Korkinami
out
is
of
a bit
Kellen.
defeated.
Kellen just going to make his way back. As
Is it just
Risto
tactical?
will
Die
be able to
2v2
take
this
down
many
this
times and
mid
then
outer
just kill him on
turret.
midwave and then
Yeah,
win
not
the
sure
game?
how needed that was, but a little bit of an insurance policy,
Yep.
just to make sure they got that last play.
Well, Plate also does go over to Clear here as well, who will be able to clear out some vision. Gen.G certainly on the back foot right now, but it's only spelt about 500 gold. The advantage for B&K is now Kellen.
Oh, if the EQ hit, he's
Trying to
dead.
find Canyon here. Glitterlands to slow him down, but not by that much.
It's important to note, it's not a huge gold advantage. I mean, it's not much at all from B&K Fearax. They do have gold in good places, right? You know, Vikla having a sizable lead, and the fact that Diablo has 3 kills in his pocket and 2 items.
Yep.
But it's still very much a game that Gen.G can win. And with the CC they have, if it connects, right?
Oh,
I talked
Chovy,
about this
what's
earlier.
happening?
Okay, that shows Chovy's.
Yeah, I was going to
out of
say, what's
sorts.
happened?
But the CC that Gen.G has, it's not reliable, right? It's not point and click. A lot of it, you need to be either in range to land it, like the Redaction Stun or the Emperor's Divide. Or it's, you know, stuff like the Jarvan Flag and Drag or the Nami CC that you have to, like, land. But it also means if you connect that CC, you're very capable of winning a fight, even if you are at a bit of a deficit. So Gen.G's still fine now, but, you know, Duro losing the flash, Chovy missing a cannon.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that are
A lot of
pointing
things are
towards
going
this
wrong.
being not necessarily the Gen.G that we were expecting. But I'm kind of glad that they're taking things a little slow at the beginning of this season,
No
because
magic
obviously they were
resistance
firing on all
Khe
cylinders
Sante.
the
Got that
entire
cannon.
year in 2025.
I feel like earlier in the LCK Cup, they looked really good.
Yeah, that's true. Last
But
week,
to be
maybe they
fair,
were like, no, let's chill out, guys.
This is the only other team who kept their full roster. So maybe they were abusing the we kept the same roster advantage, and now they've met their match.
Yeah,
in
might be
another
it.
team who kept their same roster.
We just didn't realize quite how powerful B&K were. Local value coming on through here as Canyon turns up, but so does Raptor. 3v3 in the mid lane.
Okay, we have the Muramana fully stacked from Ruler.
Yeah, that 2-item spike is very scary.
It is
Drake is up.
set up for
This
Dragon.
could be soul point for Fearax if
You
it
have
wasn't for the
almost
flag.
all flashes available. It's only Duros who's down, so a lot of cooldowns to play with.
And this could have been soul point. Canyon hadn't just thrown a flag at the first dragon.
Oh, Clear's low. He needs to recall, I feel, so he can get his TP in.
Well, Diablo have to deal with that. Drops a flag on him.
Maybe don't tank all that damage.
It's a little bit frightening, isn't it? As now Kellen's kind of by himself, keen to move on forward. Could just flash on him, but Raptor, he comes on over. That is going to be the Drake to take him down. But now Keen is kind of by himself. The rest of Gen.G moving over. Teleport in.
TPing. Vikla Mont has made a call.
They think that they found the crocodile. Let's see whether Vikla can actually get anything here. And it's,
No
the answer
flash
is no.
on the
Not at
Renekton.
moment.
It tell
What?
off.
That's
It's
2
really
damage.
hard to see
Is
an
that with
angle.
Gunblade or what?
And the wave's just going to get cleared out before it even hits it. So
No, it
the
wasn't.
TP,
It
I
was
feel like
just
maybe a bit
alternator.
overforced. And the problem is, right, they have Chovy here up against Clear. Look at Clear's inventory.
Yeah.
Not a bit of magic resist in sight. You know, an Ending Despair was changed. It's no longer a mix. It's now all armor. So he is taking a lot of damage from this Azir. Also, we see Diablo use the barrier just to not have his recall interrupted.
Yeah, that's very cute. But
yeah.
teleport from Chovy to move towards his bottom lane to make sure that he doesn't miss any of the creeps.
Dragon picked up, and I feel like the point you made before about the flag stealing that earlier dragon, very relevant right now.
Yeah, it's feeling really detrimental because it's bought Gen.G that extra
Astrovix,
5
I
minutes
hate
of
you.
time in this game that they don't need to worry about a potential soul.
I mean, it's so annoying that Clear just switched to the other side, and he's having to deal with Azir again.
Yeah.
He
Diably.
doesn't want this. They've just recalled Vikla,
Diably.
and he's like, guys, I'm coming. I'm trying to answer the Azir. He keeps moving.
Well, Clear is now going to move on down. Let's see whether he can find the angle as there's the man drop. Canyon moves in, the all-out onto Chovy. He's taking
just
so
dead.
much damage, and down he
What?
will go. Canyon now finds himself in trouble as Keen gets closed in
He's
by
dead
the
too.
bottom
What?
lane. Ruler is in base. Duro's desperately trying to help out, but they've lost 2 already, and B&K fire back.
That's one way to answer the Azir. Just kill him,
Wait,
right?
clear play,
Chovy
that's
goes
so
down,
good.
ult not
There
used,
was
flash
no-
not used, dive top and Vikla, maybe in trouble.
There was not much he could do there,
He
Chovy.
would have gone in. He would have definitely gone
I mean, he
in.
could have flashed, but I think he's dead
The
anyway.
bubble was still on cooldown, didn't throw it out. Keen going in on Clear, but he's all armor.
Yeah, Raptor is now moving down as well. Kellen in position, has the Wild Growth, uses it as the polymorph onto Ruler is there. Oh, the spear barely missing, but look at this. They're bobbing for apples underneath this inner turret. Ruler is just dead.
Oh, the pushback.
Execution comes
Q.
forward. The turret finishes off Vikla.
Lulu.
And Kellen is really dead. Keen is going to survive. That was a little comical in the end, but I'd say probably, you know, we'll call it a moot point.
Yeah, he really tried, Kellen, to get that kill in the end. Keen, the final survivor there, a bit too hard to take down, but this is very scrappy. Clear going in here, you know, has the backing of the Pantheon. I think Chovy just kind of realized
Wow.
Flash Stun doesn't give him a chance
Not
to
many
do anything
buttons
really,
he can play. He can press to save himself. He could R, but
Canyon
they have
also
Cassante, W, and flashes.
just dies pretty unceremoniously. And then here, Ruler and Duro are taking this more dangerous route and get jumped on. And they try and turn the damage back around, but Raptor has the backup off Kellen. We see the polymorph comes in from Kellen. He tries to block the escape from Ruler. And here, Vikla just, I think, misses the R2.
I think Raptor
So I
should
think
run
he has
through
to
the
follow
tower
up
and just
with
send
auto,
it.
maybe, or maybe the R2 did hit him, but either way, Keen survived so long.
He could have
Yeah.
I wasn't
kills
in range.
Kellen, so
It was actually just a
to
cull the meek. I thought that he picked up turret aggro somehow, but he did not. And did just get culled.
Yeah, so
Look, Yunara items.
hectic, but
Scheiße.
still, I think kills.
Oh, Chovy's just decided
Nice
to
ult.
kill someone, but that's a great Wild Growth onto Diablo. Kellen, he knows where his bread's buttered.
That was, yeah, perfect Wild Growth. I think
takes a lot of
certainly
damage,
Diablo
though.
would have been dead there
Oh,
if not
sideway.
for that cooldown preventing the engage.
Baron?
And it's a shot, you know,
Baron?
didn't
Question
have to be in
mark?
the flash as well from Diablo. I think it's important.
Raptor
Wait a
no
second.
flash?
Are they just going to tidal wave to interrupt the back and then take Baron off the back of it?
No, they're going to get Cassante
That's
TP, I
Baron
think.
takes a
Surely
long
they can't do
time.
that.
This is so risky. This is so risky. Raptor can get in the pit
Surely
as
they
well.
back
He has
off now,
ult.
right?
Yeah.
Cassante TP'd
Well,
him, guys.
Diablo is not quite there just yet, but he might be able to get there in time for
Genji,
the fight.
this
As
is not
Canyon
going down
to
quick.
50%,
Chovy's not hitting it.
But the Baron is down to 5,000. All right, in comes the Pantheon. He dives on top.
Oh,
The
that
bubble is
was
waiting
not
for
it.
him, and Raptor is going to be eviscerated. The
Lulu
Aegis
didn't
is
have
not
ult.
quite enough. Empress Divide hits the air, though, and now Vikla.
Diablo's
It's
kinda
his
cooking,
turn to
but
start
the Baron is
something.
so low.
Diablo's shown up, though.
The
They're
Baron?
trying to peel for him.
Anyone?
Into the back
Oh,
line
he
goes,
got it with the
"Oh,
flag again!
Oh my
What?
God.
What?
How dare you
What?
do it again, Canyon?
What?
Diablo is going to be able to kill him, but my goodness, they
What?
keep 3 Barons on the table and save the play. Look at his cheeky face. Look at his face. Oh my
What?
God, Canyon.
I think he got it with his Q. I think
What
he got
the
it with his
I think he
Q.
flagged it.
I think it was his
again.
E. I think it was his E.
Q.
It was his
Watch
E,
again,
I
but I
think.
think he flagged and it didn't die and he queued over, and that's what finished it. We'll see the
Oh,
replay.
right.
So we see the Raptor just gets eviscerated. The great bubble on his landing, and then here, you know, they force them out, zone them away, and they decide to focus it down, and then he flags now.
Oh.
No, it was just a flag. You're right.
That is
Actually did
ridiculous.
160 damage with a
That
flag.
is
It was just a
ridiculous.
flag, you're right. Oh my God, there's no. He can't.
He cannot keep getting away with
That's
this.
insane. That's actually insane.
Oh, we really need to send Raptor some flowers or something like that after this.
I would be so tilted.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, Dura's like, you're on fire today. What's going on?
It's just what he's saying during the whole fight.
Yeah, I thought
It's
he
crazy.
flagged and then he
Absolutely.
queued and that's what got the kill. But no, he just got with the flag, yeah.
It's criminal, man.
just
It's
flag.
criminal. They
Just
should
hit.
be on soul
We've
points
got,
with
Now
Baron.
the turret falling on the top side of the map in trade
Oh
for
my
this dragon. It's going to be
God.
second here for
It's
Genji.
so unlucky.
Should be the first.
I hate
I've never
using
seen
that
a
word, but it is.
2-3-2 job and be so clutch.
I've never
Yeah.
seen a flag steal
It's
from
kinda like the
Jarvan, let alone
0-7
twice
Pantheon
in
from
one game.
Sponge the other week.
Yeah.
B&K still have a decent advantage, but it's only 1,000 here at this stage of the game. Yeah, Raptor, oh no, he gets caught by Canyon. Does trade a fair bit of damage back, has to flash to get out of the Cataclysm. As now...
Wait, how'd you
Yeah,
get out
Raptor's
now?
kind of
Yeah, I
stuck.
don't know. It's just going to get knocked up by the Flag and Drag. Now looks to try and turn it because he knows there's no way out. And yeah, Raptor is all out of sorts. And I do not blame him after what has happened, as there's another Wild Growth to interrupt Chovy. But he doesn't use the Emperor's Divide, just has to wait for another
Raptor is
shifting
the 7th
sands.
jungle camp.
He will be able to make that play again before Kellen can respond.
But there's a crocodile in the brush.
That's always very scary. All right, now the Baron just going to help empower these siege minions to be problematic. Vikla is pretty scary, but man, this is just kind of like a freight train moving down the mid lane. My goodness, are Genji going to win this off the back of 2 flag steals?
Yes, they are.
It's
That'd be
looking like
Yes, they are.
unfair.
like it's just.
Oh no, Diablo is able to dash out of the way of Chovy here. Oh,
No
the
flash
Arc of Ruin
Chovy, though.
almost kills him. Has to flash to get out of the way. As Vikla dashing on top of Canyon now.
What?
Oh, okay, where'd he go? Cuts him down where he stands. Now Raptor looking for the
Vikla
angle.
Mont.
Dives on top of Ruler, but buffers the Valkyrie really
That
nicely.
damage
And
was
now
insane.
spacing it out
Chovy.
as best he can. The flash from Clear, but Ruler
Diablo
has
gets him.
already taken down the
Duro
Pantheon.
has flash, flashes
Diablo's
out.
also doing the same thing on the
Sante
other side of the
tanking.
fight, though,
Dead.
and Ruler is dead. It's the kill going
Diablo.
over to Vikla.
You have W,
And who
Slurkle.
else was going to save the day? Obviously, this man
There's
on the
redemption coming up.
Akali as Genji.
Backstab.
Duro does have a little bit
Chasing.
of redemption here that he's looking for. As some
Slurkle.
supportive combat is what he really wants, but Diablo is unfortunately an AD
Run,
carry,
rat,
so he has a
run.
fair bit more damage.
Beat him up.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Bubble
what?
not going to connect, so Duro, I think, may buy some time, but the
lot of time.
Slurkle is able to slow him up. That's what the
Well,
SL
Yo,
part
massive
of the
fighting
Slurkle
from
is
Theorex.
about.
Massive.
Does buy
Vikla
a lot
and
of time,
Diablo are
allows
just
everyone to respawn.
completely ascending this game.
But to be fair, there wasn't many objectives to take on the map
And
anyway.
so is
but
Canyon's
this
flag as
felt
well for some
personal
reason.
from
Who
Vikla.
wins?
This was like,
Vikla and Diablo at their peak or Canyon's flag?
For poke, for vision, I don't know, but he paid for it. That's a lot of damage from the Akali. And then here, this was messy, because Ruler's doing a lot of damage at this point, and Raptor realized that and was trying to like stun him, but was tentative with it, and paid for it.
And Diablo just flashed on Chovy and murdered him.
Yeah, Claire doing a great job, honestly, of stalling out there. And then this was the...
We don't need to watch this replay.
Yeah.
We didn't need to watch.
Chasing a fish through the river, not the best.
Diablo has so many items.
Unless you are also a fish, you are
No
going to
IE
have
on Corki.
or a seal.
Yeah, you
or a
noticed he
platypus.
caught him when he got back to solid land, so that does make a lot of sense.
There it is. All right, B&K now with control back in their hands, but not exactly a gold advantage, as, oh my god, Vikla does so much
He
damage.
takes so much
the stun
damage.
not quite going to be enough here, as there is the Dominus. Perfect execution
yes,
to get him
GA,
out of there,
but-
but oh, the bubble!
He is dead here.
Connects onto Raptor, he goes down to the GA,
Can-
there's the
Canyon's
wild growth
dead too
on the
in GA.
Canyon. He should be going
Keen
down
is
to his
maybe
GA
gonna die.
as well.
Hamahama,
But the
where is
Pantheon
it?
is
He
going to
didn't
be
pop ult
locked
yet.
up, and Genji are going to be there to save their jungler.
Yunara still has
B&K
ult here.
Gonna get slowed
Yunara
down
still
on
has
this
ult.
push as Chovy looking for a wrap around Vikla. Yeah, he tries
There it is.
to go
Ult
into
popped.
the mid
Diabli,
and actually
Diabli.
does get out of the way. Ruler
Diabli,
is dead as well.
Diabli, Diabli.
And Diablo survives. Chovy is still there though at full health, and Keen is just teleported back in.
I think they're kind of cooked here though.
Clear realizing that he just needs to make sure that everyone
Flash
has a way out.
polymorph
The
on Lulu.
polymorph, the flash from Kellen and the DPS.
Oh, Chovy.
It's not
Gets
going
both carries.
to be there. They wipe the floor with the 2 carries, and Chovy sacrifices his life for it. I'd probably say that that one's worth, as now Clear is still pretty deadly. Kellen just trying his very best
Okay, Sante.
to defend
Sidestep.
as he sidesteps the
Shield.
bubble. And
W.
now Clear looking to get on top of
Q3,
Duro. This
shield.
could be the angle. Another
Auto attack,
shield,
grasp,
and he hits
red
the
buff,
kill.
Q,
Got it.
bubble.
Goes
Ah.
down, and Keen will finally take
Run,
out
you
the
rat.
top laner,
No
and the
flash on
polymorph
Lulu.
just comes
Help,
back off
help.
cooldown. I think Kellen wins
Canyon,
this fight,
Canyon.
by the way.
Raptor's
I think
coming
he
back.
just stops him from walking.
But does he 2v1
never
them?
mind. He closes the gap,
Hola.
and now Raptor moves
Stun.
in. There's the movement speed.
Ooh, that's a scary
This is
croc.
back
That's a
off
scary
cooldown
croc.
again, though.
Yeah, no
and
time.
yeah, I don't
Maybe
know
you can
whether
kill him.
Raptor
Maybe.
wins this one.
Maybe you can kill him.
But Kellen is he's got another wild. Okay, this game is just silly.
You know what I said?
Oh
Our last
my
series was
God,
2 teams
you
looking
love
for the
to
first
see it.
win.
You
and this
love
is
to
2
see it.
series trying to stop their first loss.
Diablo holds his ult
It's
for
just
so
saying
long. Did you
different
see it? This
shades.
fight, for
Oh,
example,
yes.
Color.
he always holds his ult.
This is the thing. Yeah, you're right. You say that those things are
Like
different.
here, look.
They're not.
Yeah.
A lot of
Even
Yunara's
little
ult
bit.
here.
My LCK
He doesn't. He
is
just pops
pure
Q.
balance.
I was kind of
Saves his
focused.
ult.
You know, there was like Chovy looming on the flank, and then
He
Ruler
holds it
tried
for
to
this
go
spot
in,
where Genji go on him. I
and
presume
Diablo
they think that he has no ult,
absolutely
right?
slaughtered him, and he got so close.
Because Ruler's Wing in. But he
him
pops ult
going
and he's like,
down,
oh
he
shit.
Slides in, gets knocked up, and then Kellen just getting the shields in.
Oh man, Kellen actually
What?
front runner for PO.
What? What are we
Alright,
doing?
In comes Raptor once again.
Raptor, stop
to take
it.
the bubble to the face.
Big
Barely
Sante ult.
ult. Oh
He just
my
found the
God,
fish.
the all out. Okay, well that's sushi for you.
I'm telling you one thing, right? Kellen is definitely putting his mouse over the portraits to put those shields on.
Oh, he is.
Because when it's getting hectic, he's getting the shield on the right people every
He's-
single time.
Honestly, POM material right
Yeah.
there. I know it's the year of Vikla, but maybe it's actually the year
When
of
this
Kellen.
Yunara gets
Okay, they're gonna
Infinity
do
Edge,
Dragon.
I'm a bit
Raptor is
scared for
very low.
Genji, but no Infinity Edge yet.
They
No
don't
ult
have a
though.
support.
Big
Oh
redemption.
no, Flagman's here. Flagman's here.
Flagman is here. Run from Flagman.
Reset it, reset
It can't
Okay,
happen
but
3
look,
times in one
let's see
game.
whether they can kill
Impossible.
Canyon. He connected the backflip and they
What?
create
Corki's
the
one-shotting
space.
Akali.
There's another
What if they go
shield
Baron
for
now,
Vikla.
guys?
They're gonna go
Hello.
Baron. They're gonna go Baron.
Wait, this should just be Baron, right?
Okay, yeah, I think they.
I think it's gone, you know.
They gotta let it go.
Yeah,
It's gone.
I don't think this is going to be the winning fight.
They read the patch notes. It's not worth as much gold as it used.
And Grand Starfall on cooldown. Raptor not going to be able to make his way in. Diablo hits level 16. They are going to be around to fight again. 9-2
There's too much
on
side
this
waves
Yunara.
to catch.
You know what?
No.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
All right.
Canyon can't steal a Baron if you don't contest it.
Hey, true. There you go.
Yeah.
No
so,
more sadness for Raptor.
Yeah. This was just kind of brutal, kind of visceral, just kind of mean.
Yeah.
You know, kind of mean-spirited even. Just,
I've had those
Jesus, man, this game is mental.
You know, you're that squishy support.
Don't look Diablo
Trying
items.
to buff up your AD carry.
Old patch, he's full
and
build.
Some level 18 top
New patch,
laner
he's
just
got
says,
one more in him.
Nope.
He's got one more in him.
Soon to be level 19.
Yeah.
He's very, very close to that. Keen has already hit that mark. As this Crocodile is kind of getting out of control. Does have 4 items now done.
Yeah, Diablo has a lot of items though too.
He does.
Also, we have the Happy Hat on Vikla, so.
Oh dear. So you would say that Vikla is probably having
The problem
a
with
good
Akali
time
this late in the
Vikla,
game
be very
is
careful.
Oh, we are
Akali
watching
might
him
go
have
in
a
and
very
get one
good
shot.
time.
Does he need to be careful?
Oh,
Oh,
my God, he
Shibao.
almost hits Ruler with it. Wants the perfect execution, but he's going to use it. Oh my,
Rocket in the face.
rocket connects.
Yes.
And he
Wait,
would
they're
have been
ending mid.
redeemed
What?
anyway, as they're winning the game on the other side.
Yeah. Well, I
If
said
he
need
hit
to be
the E on
careful,
Corki, he would kill him.
Wait, base race probably gets won by a double siege
Wait,
minion.
what happens if he cancels all your bases?
Baroned up lane.
Yeah, Baron's pretty good at sieging.
Yeah, and
No way you're gonna lose a game
good
like this.
old Corki is kind of
Run
good
back, quick.
at
Run,
destroying
run.
structures. They just
Chovy
have to
TPing.
run the whole way.
Guys?
Teleport in from Chovy.
Can we Pantheon
Wait,
ult?
is the game just over?
No way
This
it's the
is
game over here, by the way.
stupidest way for this game to end.
There's no way. There's no
No,
way.
there is no way. They are
No, they
not
can't end,
allowed
they
to
can't
do
end.
it like this. All right, teleport comes in. It's going to be a 5v5 in the B&K base. Wait, make it a 4v5 as Vikla is up in another 20 seconds. B&K are making
Canyon
sure
is behind
that
them.
Vikla is gonna
He's
be as
behind
close
them.
as possible. Canyon is wrapping around.
They have to
For
fight.
some reason, B&K need to try and
Oh,
stop
double
this.
knock.
There's the cue to bring them all back. The all-out brings Keen in.
Canyon's hitting the
I'm
tower.
not entirely sure about that
GA
decision.
from Pantheon.
As clear as absolutely
EQ flash was
gigantic.
clean.
There's the knock-up from Canyon. It's
Protect
B&K's
Diablo.
outpass are just
Oh,
being
Keen.
destroyed.
Is that the way they
And
lose,
the
really?
massive Crocodile is going to chop them all up.
Really?
Down goes Ruler, but it's in trade for the
Really?
Nexus.
They lost that
as
game?
Gen.G steal away
Fucking hell,
what
man.
is one of the most ridiculous games
What a
I've
sad
ever
way to
had.
lose.
The sheer
I feel like
pleasure
FearX
of
really had that game.
They're downing
In so many
kills
positions
still.
they had that
They're
game.
still downing kill. How did it end like that?
I don't know. Daniel,
Oh
don't ask
my
me questions
God.
that are silly.
You know what? We don't have to worry about it. We're the casters.
They really should have had that
This
game.
is for the spaces to worry about.
Break it down, Valdez and Wolf.
Have fun with that one.
Yeah,
guys.
this will be an easy one.
Canyon
We
was
don't
kind of
have to
frying that
decide
game.
for any of this. We just have to witness it.
And we did. And you know what? I don't want it to make sense.
Gen.G win
I
with
might
Jarvan?
even skip the space.
Bro, why
so
does
I
everyone
know
hate
less.
Jarvan? Is it because of us?
As Ruler still did 40,000 damage.
What
As
is
my
that?
goodness,
Look at
both
that.
of the carries on both teams. Very, very similar.
Oh, you see, they did get a gold lead right at the end.
Yeah, they did. Okay, it was a bit like a heart monitor, though, throughout the majority of that one. But what an incredible game. I just want more of that.
Yeah.
But what we need is a B&K win in game 2. I honestly think it's possible, though.
It's plausible.
Jarvan's a good champ.
Oh my goodness. What an incredible day it has been today, and hopefully 2 more games are coming after this. We're going to go to a short break. When we get back, the Space are going to do their very best to break down what that was, and then we'll hopefully have more. See you soon.
Jesus, man. Jesus, that was fucking dopamine central. I don't even remember what my deck does. I don't even know anymore what happens in this game. I don't even know what my deck does anymore. I don't even know what my deck does anymore. Why does your character have no pants on? Yo, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, brother. Oh shit, I should have blocked. What the fuck? What the fuck?
라인 클리어. 야 이제 뒤로 온다. 괜찮아. 그냥 싸보자.
끝날 생각해도 되지 않아?
얘풀 미드만 노플 미드만.
나텔 8초. 텔 8초.
미드만 노플.
대포로 천천히 하면 될 것 같아.
룰루도 노플이야. 이제 돌았어 룰루. 룰루 돌았어.
오케이.
미드만 노플.
확인.
포탑 칠 수 있으면 포탑 치고.
코르키야 쳐줘. 칠만한가?
그냥 싸봐. 크라시 노플. 야 아칼리 5초. 아칼리 5초.
유나 노플.
아칼리 태어났어. 야 아칼리 진짜 세.
됐다.
무서워 아칼리. 어지러.
Jesus.
I still fear them. Blades buried in my back.
Blades buried in my back.
You trusted death to be my end. But death knows only one. Kill me. I will turn your swords against you, one by one.
Blades buried in my back.
Traitor!
Holy shit, look how many fucking orbs I have. Channel 1 plasma. Is that good? I guess it's good if I upgrade it, right? It's ass. I'll take it.
Outbreaker! You will beg for the end.
Ding, ding, ding. I'm against Cockmouth. Wait, I have
But
so
my
much
revenge
fucking things.
has only just begun.
I don't know why I just did. I hate that claw card. I hate it. I hate that claw card. Claw equals IE. Look how much lightning I have. Look at this, ready? Bong, 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 bong. This is good, I think. Was? What do we get rid of? I actually don't know what to get rid of. Boot sequence.
that looks like a battle between two undefeated
Can I, is this an elite
squads
boss?
going the distance. It had everything. Steals abound, both Drake and Baron. And in the end, Gen G get the call right and get themselves game number 1 here. Digon alongside Wolf and Valdez here in the space as we break down game number 1.
And whoever wins gets play-ins guaranteed with the new format, regardless of your group doesn't win. If you're 3-0 at the beginning, you will actually have that access. So it's a huge match here for whoever ends up taking it, and it was well fought on both sides.
Yeah, it was great to see that BNK actually gave them a fight. I was expecting Gen.G to kind of come in here in 2-0 pretty easily. I know that BNK is a strong team as well, but Gen.G kind of on another level, but it was a very fun first game.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the draft, we wanted to give the quick shout out to the Corki. 6-game win streak, 8-1 so far, and it's just been an emphasis on that bottom lane here, Wolf, where you want to win the lane, you want to get the push.
Okay, I live those.
But there was a lot that also happened with this.
I live those. I live
With
those.
this Akali pick, the Nami was quite squishy, was very vulnerable. I really like the Lulu here, and
whenever
yes,
you receive a
Corki
5
Nami
or
is
less
kind of the
unlocked
thing that's
attack
even
used to
popular
1, what the
by
fuck
this
is
duo.
that?
Ruler and Duro have been playing
Skip?
as far back
Is
as
it a
we
skip
go all the way
angle?
back to the season opening event. But the Lulu felt so
Skip
powerful
angle,
in this
maybe.
strat because it can empower the Pantheon, can empower the Akali, give some extra life to the Cassante, and make sure the Yunara can carry team fights. I think that was really the pivotal point in this draft here. And the Akali actually becomes an engaged tool even when it has the wild growth on top of it. So despite the loss here, I thought BNK came up with something really powerful and quite creative as well.
What the fuck? This all sucks.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, the reason why this came up, by the way, the Corki win rate is because the graphic earlier was wrong.
I want to get
so
rid of
just
Scrape. I
getting
hate
cleared
that
up
card.
Is pretty good, but the fights in this game were also really awesome to watch. I mean, especially early on, we did see a lot of winning here from the
Lock
side
on,
of
is that
BNK.
good?
The solo kills they were able to get, including this one, as Vikla. Maybe it is the year of Vikla. Maybe I was reading the card right. It's not the year of Dudu, because Vikla is on fire.
After this happens in the bottom lane, a bit of a really cool play here from Diablo and Kellen, talking about the wild growth, flashing the tidal wave, setting up the double knockup was pretty
I'll get
incredible
Amplify
here.
as well.
Raptor shows up just to make sure they get the kill, but ends up ultimately wasting his ultimate because the play was so crisp there on the bottom 2v2. This was the most winning and most kills bottom duo.
Let's fight an elite.
from last
Fuck it,
year,
why
so
not?
it's no surprise they continue to pop off and carry again.
And this is one of the reasons why you can never really count BNK Fearax out. However, on the opposite side, you have one of the greatest junglers in LCK history because he does things like this, storytelling, if you will. One foreshadowing happening here early on the Drake, and it's not a flag and drag into a steal.
Oh my god!
But just a flag.
Okay.
80 damage on the flag, gets it at 30 in this first one. And then the second one, again, he has Smite, but is kind of pushed out of the pit, so can't actually get in range of Smite. So what does he have that's ranged? What could he do?
Well,
what could he toss out?
It is his flag, Wolf. Good foreshadowing there.
Spoilers.
There's one.
And yeah, he chipped away. He used his first life to chip it down a little bit to calculate.
They lived on 1 HP, really?
Oh my god.
What?
It's just absurd. Like, we've seen stuff like Rakan, Q's getting it and stuff like that, but 2 flags in one game?
This is not quite enough. Emperor's Divide hits the air though, and now Vikla, it's his turn to start something. Diablo's shown up though.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Very focused.
His reaction looks almost the same as the first one. It's just equally insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to flag that one for QA, I think. As I'm kind of speechless because that first steal bought them the extra dragon, which bought them extra time, so they didn't have to fight for what would have been otherwise a soul. And then this one gets them the Baron, right, which completely changes the game. So both those flag steals were incredibly impactful. It's not like one of those flags where it's a heroic attempt right from one team, but they're probably not going to be able to win the game off the Baron. This is actually a game-changing flag.
Yeah, they were behind on the back foot for both those. Then here, you're thinking, okay, how does BNK Fearax bounce back? Okay, maybe
Oh
Vikla
my
buys
god,
some time
this
while
is
the
maybe
team
dead.
pushes up in mid lane, except he gets caught here, Valdez.
Yeah, this is a big issue. I mean, you're playing Akali. Actually, we saw that there was vision given by the Redemption ruler.
I don't know what
already
Artifact
shot it
does.
right as that Redemption came out. And then the biggest issue here is that they're walked the entire way back home, and it's just kind of a macro whoopsie and a
I'm
macro
dead.
masterclass.
No, I'm not.
from
I'm 1
Gen.G
HP.
as well.
Both of their solo laners who back tap teleports. So watch this. You'll see actually first Chovy, then Keen teleport back to the base. So during their walk back, they actually outpace them here. Chovy first, then the Renekton showing up. And now they're in the base. One Nexus turret is dead, so it's easy to have these Baron minions help chip away at the second inhibitor and then open up for the end here.
Oh my
Diablo
god.
wants so desperately to pop off in this
Oh
last
my
team
god,
fight
I
to
hate
things
this.
Up, but it's a bit of a disjointed play here.
Wait,
And
my
the
character
Renekton
against his
is
character
not
is
the champion
GG,
that they
isn't
wanted
it?
to pull into the fight.
Yeah, it's a big issue, and then Cannon comes back in here with a knockup, forces the flash, gets Diablo really low, and Keen finishes off the job. But it was such a close game up until this moment, just to have this crazy fight where like B&K were pushing against Genji, who had
Oh, wait,
Baron,
only
nearly
normal
got the
attacks
mid inhibitor,
changing.
and then they were kind of forced in this really wonky spot. I mean, a little bit of an upsie for sure from B&K, but also props to Genji.
Yeah, definitely a different type of objective for Nexus trade as they were forced to walk back this one. And we'll see if they're able to bounce back in game number 2. Let's send it back on over to Atlas and Ox.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 1, and what a beautiful game it was. 2 flags and a dream. That was what Genji had, and that's what won them the game.
That's enough, apparently.
I don't know why I did
That
that.
is disgusting. The
I
fact
trolled.
that that was the winning
All good.
point in the game. It's, man.
I mean, we've had
It was
a
the
lot
year of Vickler, and Canyon just put a flag in it.
Yeah. Well, 2 flags.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
2 flags. And we now need to make sure that Raptor is okay. I think that is the main thing. I imagine he's probably feeling a little bit rough after that one.
To be fair, the second one,
Bum
he
bum
wasn't
bum
there.
bum
He was
bum.
not
Yeah,
there.
draft starting in a
He's
sec.
not responsible for that one.
It was a little bit because he was dead, so
And
maybe
you
he
know what?
still feels bad about
What
it.
I actually love, they buffed Smite. And you gotta remember, once upon a time, Smite did a lot less damage, right? Like 1,000. It's now up to 1,400 when you have it maxed out. And I was thinking, we're just not gonna see steals anymore.
Well, I mean, if there's no smite in range, then you do get some different things. It's okay. First pick goes over to B&K this time around. They opted for second pick last time. So this time they will at least have first pick on the red side. And we'll see what they can make of it.
We'll see how things pan out here.
All right.
I think, honestly, we talked about the draft a lot. I think the early game went good for them. I think the draft was very playable. They just came down to some clutch moments. I will say, I feel like the fact they went second pick and then didn't really give Clear a matchup that he had an advantage in, I feel like that was a bit wasteful.
Put your life
Little bit of
savings
a
on
flop.
Fear X 2-1.
Yeah. Like, it's
okay.
not like Keen necessarily, like, he picked Renekton to Xante and then had a slight lead. But I feel like Keen just does Keen. Keen is just keen on doing good.
He is.
So, I feel like shutting him down would be a better use of your draft.
There's
but
Orianna,
we'll see
and
how
there's
that
Rise.
pans out. This is
Does
very
Big
similar
Flat just take the Orianna?
to what we had banned last time. Different arrangement, but we have Vi banned instead of Xin Zhao. And now Orianna going to come through.
Yeah, Orianna is not actually paired alongside.
Akali's out,
and
Azir's out.
Availability as well. This
Couple
time around,
counters
as
to
they
Orianna are
elected
gone.
not to go towards this pick, so we'll have to see what.
What could you pick into
answer for
Orianna?
it
You
is
could
going to
pick.
be. Still plenty of things that he can go towards, but we'll just have to see what he decides to utilize this time.
Yone
Could just
would be a nice
Rise.
fun
Haven't
draft,
really
or
seen
you just
Rise
put the
into
Talia
Orianna
in the
all that
bag.
much. No, you do get outranged just a little bit, but we will have to just wait and see what Chovy does have in store for us. As Xin Zhao was banned away in the last game and is available this time.
Rise is open, right?
It is.
So, you could definitely just go
Yeah, the
towards
Rise
that.
matchup is not the funnest though.
Talia also an option.
Or is it
You could
time
also
for
just take
Chovy's
Nocturne,
ASOL?
Twisted Fate. But instead they're going to lock in Xin Zhao.
Something you could do.
Yeah, probably not a good thing, but it's 2 global abilities, Fox, which is kind of fun.
I mean, that's the thing is Xin Zhao is going to get taken away, which would have synced well with the Orianna. But you can just go the Nocturne. We'll see if Chovy does just pick up the Rise or goes in a different direction here. And he will just pick up the Rise. So we've seen this have a lot of priority on it since the Actualizer has come
Rise
in.
into
I will
Bori.
say one thing is that you're quite bulky as the Rise, but the fact that like the build path feels kind of, you know, you go Roa, Seraphs, Actualizer, it feels like you're losing a lot of power if you're slowing Zhonya's in before that.
It's a shame Corki
Yeah,
Jarvan are out.
And if you don't, then Zhonya's coming very late. And if you are playing into an Orianna, Ambessa, maybe a Nocturne as well, then you are vulnerable as a sort of shorter range mage.
Ambessa probably
So
just straight up top, I guess, right?
definitely
Renekton's
something
out.
to think about.
Yeah.
Ambessa coming through for Clear, a pick we've seen have a lot of success, honestly, and doesn't have to deal with Renekton.
And also is a flex, so
Yeah.
it keeps things a bit ambiguous.
Can go in the jungle as well. So I think with that in mind, could just leave top slash jungle, whatever's you're gonna pick.
Okay,
otherwise,
Diablo wants
and then keep
Ezreal.
that ambiguous here, and they are gonna go for the Ezreal.
They put top
Ezreal
AD. It's a
without
fake flex on
anything
Bessa, I think.
else, paired alongside it just yet, so
But if you want to be
likely the
safe, you
Karma
could
will
just
be
pick
banned
AD
away
here.
to avoid having that sort of like win lane, win
And
game
go like
type
Kaiser or
mentality
some shit.
available.
Or you could just pick a top laner into
There's a lot
Ambessa.
of good things you can pair with
and
it.
just
You
call
know,
it a
you
day.
have the Karma,
He will
you
need a
have
Jack
the
spam, I
Braum,
think,
You
though.
have the Bard, you have Rakan, all perfectly fine pairings.
He will need a Jack
When gonna
spam.
come through.
Interesting.
So this is a matchup that we tend to see, you know, last year Ambessa was doing pretty good into, especially early on. But Keen feeling confident.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's still a flex Ambessa, but that means it can go top.
And I don't know whether there's all that many better options into the Gwen. I think a lot of people are pretty happy to take the Ambessa into that one, so likely to be putting clear in that direction.
Yeah, I mean,
Good Jack
Jack's
spam.
they're going to ban, so that is something you can play into.
Very good
Carly
Jack
is a
spam.
big one, but that was obviously taken away by Fearless.
Yep.
So we'll see if they end up putting another ban towards what could potentially go top lane, or maybe they do want to ban the Karma, like you suggested. I think for BNK Fearex, could look maybe to target the bot lane if you're worried about something Ruler might pick up here.
Yeah, and BNK are sort of
Lucian.
lacking in the engagement.
Maybe
department,
Kai'Sa
so
ban is
might
not that
be
useful.
Needing some of
The thing that Gen G
from
doesn't have
their
right now
support
is their
position, so
CC
Kellen
is a
might be sort of
bit
priced in to playing something
weak.
like a Leona
They have
or
Rise
Rell
and
or
a
something like
knock-up.
that instead.
Yeah, you definitely want setup for the Orianna. Like,
think
you could end up going like a Nocturne or something.
A bit more CC on
which
Gen G
kind
would
of
be
solve
nice.
some of those issues. But yeah, I feel like definitely with how Callum plays, wouldn't be surprised if they just slammed an engage support for him. Yeah, they will ban out the Aurora.
Like Bard
so,
for Fearex sounds really
concerned that
good.
They could pick that in the top lane. Obviously, something Keen has played a lot in the top lane.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's one of those things, if you know it's something you would play into Gwen, then maybe concerned that the opposition would do it themselves.
Maybe some Scrimbucks as well, as of course Ryu
Poppy
is
ban
the
makes
coach,
you think that
so
they're gonna go Rell or
might know
Alistar.
something about what Clear has put some time into. As Poppy going to be the final ban here on the side of
You
BNK.
could just go
Now,
Kai'Sa and put the melee
what is
support
Gen
in
G
the
gonna
bag,
be
you know.
locking in before we see the full draft of the BNK Fearex?
But Jhin does give you more setup,
Jhin
yeah.
here for Ruler.
But Jhin is 0-12 right
Not
now in
my
the world.
favorite.
Yeah, we know how you feel about Jhin.
Yeah.
Jhin is
I
0-12.
did feel better about it towards the end of last year.
Lowest
Yeah.
win rate champ in the world right now,
How do you feel
Jhin.
about
Hated
it
as
right
much.
now?
Not good. Not a fan. Not feeling very happy about it. That's a Kiana.
Kiana Bard. Bard value
I
is
don't know.
insane
I don't know
for
about it.
Fearex here,
It
surely.
did work for
Jhin,
Lucid,
Rise,
and let's see
Zinzao.
whether it works for
With
you.
Ezreal, Kiana
right
on your
now,
team?
I could like look at
gonna
everyone
go
on this team
Leona.
outside of the Jhin.
I think the
I
Bard
feel like
value
they're
was
just
through
a little
the
bit.
roof.
They have too much health.
But I like the
you
amount of
just
CC
died.
Fearex
I
has.
mean, they are pretty short range.
Braum can't. I mean,
Yes.
is it just Rell in the bag and play the game?
I feel like this is very much, it's seen a lot of success in the
I think it
LPL.
might be
seen
Rell
a
in
lot
the
of
bag
success
and
in
play the
We've been
game.
saying that forever.
Unless you want to go
We're in
Bard,
the
but the
LCK.
value is
Does
not that
work
high, but it
here.
still works.
Well, Raptor's trying to shake, he's trying to prove this wrong, and we'll see.
It's the perfect week, okay? We need the perfect. BNK needs to win this game.
Chatta med ads if you don't want to
How are
subscribe
they
me
supposed
sub channel
to
to
do it
want to
with
back the
a
game to
Kiana?
because
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We have subs channel, so they
Sorry
want
about
you
the
back to the
bias,
game, so
ladies
it's
and
big
gentlemen,
kiss.
but I just really want the perfect week.
We sub now you won't get ads for
Rakan
30
gonna be
days.
locked in. Duro going to be able to help out with a lot of the engage here. The double circles on the top side of the map for Gen G is going to be very scary. And then the Realm Warp to get Chovy into the fight if he needs to.
Hey, why does Twitch do that?
Lined up, Solar Flare to then hold them in position. True Shot Barrage over the top. There's a lot of wombo combo for the BNK Fearex boys, but
Why does it do that?
if you don't land all of that stuff, Kiana dies in 2 hits to anyone, and it can be really problematic.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. I feel like a lot of solo queue at the moment, particularly this year, has been about these, you know, lethality champions in particular. There's a lot of new lethality items that have been very popular. You know, you get good momentum in the jungle, you get the extra movement speed from the quest, you end up clearing so quickly. You know, we've seen things like Talon, Kha'Zix, Zed be very popular. And it obviously hasn't bled through into the LCK, into this sort of pro that we see. But you know these players want to do it. And Raptor's going to try and make it work. I think this is a hard composition to do it into because, as you said, you are liable just to get exploded. So this is truly a test to if you can
In
make
Diablo,
it work.
we trust.
You have a lot of playmaking tools, but the burden of execution is high.
It is. Vikla has made this Orianna work in the past, though. Let's see whether it works this time around up
El
against
Diablo.
Gen G in game number 2.
Will El Diablo carry? Will be hard.
Oh, top laners finding one another. Clear doing the most damage in the game thus far. Never mind. Diablo doing the most damage in the game thus far. Hang on a sec. Vikla doing the most damage in the game. They're all doing similar damage in the game so far. Take it away, Orcs.
Yeah, that's the analysis.
Is
that we
Raptor
need,
a good
you know.
Kiana?
That's the sort of stuff I would just talk about. So you've kind of taken my...
I got a little carried away.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't do that, because now I'm at a loss. What do I want to talk about?
Oh.
He has
why don't we talk about where
3
BK
Kiana
and Gen G
games in his
have,
competitive career,
lane control.
and he's 1 and 2.
Well, I'm interested to see this top lane matchup, because we've seen it very favored.
The last time he played
towards
Kiana
the Ambessa, like last year.
was last
and
year.
it's
He
been,
lost.
You know, we've often seen the Ambessa picked
one
in the
game.
Gwen, or Gwen banned away. Sorry, Ambessa banned away when you want to go the Gwen. But there is this kind of this tendency that we've seen from some of our top laners to just ignore matchups.
Yeah, and also we have seen Gwen pick into Ambessa quite a bit so far this tournament.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
grinding
Kind
in
of
solo
strange.
queue. Let me have a look.
Clear right now
Is level
is
1
making it look like Ambessa
Nope,
is
he's not
okay
grinding in solo
the
queue. His
matchup.
most played in solo queue is
Yeah,
Ezreal.
Keen is trying to trade. He was level 1 into level 2. It's a little scary.
Keen's not scared though. He is not the kind of man.
So at least he
who
knows
would
what
give in
Diablo's
to
going to be
fear.
doing.
Yeah, maybe should have been a little scared there, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Fear is often useful to stop us from doing things that would put us in danger.
There's definitely some players in the LCK who I think could use a bit more fear.
I would agree.
Maybe Kanavi.
Yeah, I was going to say there was someone playing in the last series. I think everyone knows exactly who we're talking about. It's Chovy.
Oh, that
Going to
Q
find
hit,
a bit of damage
hit.
onto Vikla
That
here.
trade would have been
He does
sick.
get the
Down.
phase rush, but so does Chovy.
Yep. Clay going for a little bit of a deep board here.
And Keen is going to be able to pick up the majority of these minions.
Yeah, I think bot lane as well. Ruler's gone for the cleanse, makes sense into Leona, but it means that with Diablo having the barrier, I mean, it's already a really strong 2v2 with the Leona Ezreal. The power they have, if you land the engage and you have the burst from the Ezreal, combined with the fact that you have barrier into cleanse, just means you're really on the back foot, you know? Especially
Chovy's
Rakan.
actually in
I
a
think
really good
Rakan
spot
is
this
kind
lane.
of uncomfortable into AD carries with a dash.
Yep.
Because you
Well,
try
this would
and
be a
land
lot
the W
harder
to
for the
peel.
Ryze
If
to
they're
play.
going in, you W to peel, they can just dash over it, or even just flash over to commit to the kill. So, Rule and Duro just playing it a bit defensively. In the last game as well, they were on the back foot a bit, so...
Ooh, bit of damage there from Vikla towards Chovy, but I think took some in kind. So both of our mid laners are probably looking for a bit of a back, and as you can see, Minion Wave is going to meet
We
once again.
are
Chovy just wandering back
farming.
because, of course, doesn't have teleport. Vikla can teleport back in, which is likely what he's going to do right now. Refillable now complete.
Keen found a good angle to TP back in here.
Oh, there is the grand entrance to stop the engage here from Kellen, but Diablo still able to get
That's
that
cleanse.
damage down. A lot of summoner spells
Ooh,
used.
the lethal tempo Ezreal
Shield of
is
Daybreak
cooking.
denied by the cleanse, but that is a longer cooldown. And so just the heal invested here from B&K. Still barrier there for
that
Diablo.
ward is
That was
nasty.
a nice grand entrance though from Duro to kind of stall Kellen out, but you saw how committed Kellen was to like, I'm getting that cleanse, I'm getting that cooldown. And now with the fact that he still has flash available, you know, you can E-flash on Leona, and it's
Jhin
pretty
pick
hard
equals
to
lose. Well, if there's
pre-flash
anyone in the
that
world who's going to win
as
with the
an
Jhin
AD
pick,
carry,
it's
so
probably
Ruler definitely has to be
Mr.
careful.
Ruler.
Yep. See whether he can.
Nice block
As
by
good
Kellen.
little block there. As Ruler is not going to be able to stop Diablo from going back home. Does make it there. And Kellen is going to have to wait a little bit longer. Clear was thinking about going for a reset, as he still hasn't gone back to base just yet.
Yeah, so Keen's playing this lane really well because he managed to get his recall in and TP back, and he's kind of just trapping Clear in the lane. And any advantages Clear would have from the
Look at
matchup
Ruler's
are kind of
first
being
item.
nullified from the fact that Keen got to back, got to buy a refillable, got to buy a Dark Seal, and so is just stronger than he should be. And now he's going to be able to get a reset off again. So I think this is kind of indicative of how, you know, Mastery...
Ruler unfortunately
No
walking a
cleanse.
little bit too far up, doesn't
That
have cleanse
Ezreal Q
anymore.
was
He has
insane
to
by
flash to
Diablo.
get
Did
out
you
of the
see
way.
that?
There's a grand entrance though, as in the meantime, there's Canyon finding the angle into the mid lane and takes down Vikla. Nothing he can do about that, and
They're
Chovy
gonna
off to
break
a
the game
great
through mid.
start. Now picking up the
They are
assist
gonna
in lane
break
and
the
will be
game
able to
in
get rid of
half
that
through mid
entire
lane.
minion wave.
Yeah, point and click CC, hard to play against from the Ryze.
Oh, in goes Kellen one more time. As remember, not a lot of summoner spells left available here, only Duro's flash towards the bottom side, but Canyon's moving in. Diablo gets the information.
Yeah, will be spotted. Good scouting there. But yeah, Ruler just kind of walked up there.
Well,
Didn't expect Kellen
the
to be
peak
there,
of Vic Lamont
so
did
ends up
last for a
losing his
couple
flash
weeks.
as well. No
You love to
flash,
see
no
it.
cleanse. You are super scared as the Jhin here. And this is giving the confidence for Raptor just to start off this dragon. Smites early to help speed it up.
Yep, had a couple of charges, so should have access to that smite again. And hopefully holds on to it this time so that he doesn't get Wind Becomes Lightning stolen. As Diablo, wanting to take down Ruler here, I believe took a turret shot, but avoided the deadly flourish.
Yeah, I think he can play with so much confidence in this 2v2 because he has that barrier backup. We'll see this replay. Vikla already chunked out a decent amount. And yeah, it's just the root connects, and it's like...
Yeah.
I
Is that
think
Riot
all Vikla
Games
can do
gun
is
buddy
just flash
emote?
a little
The
bit
fuck was
sooner
that?
before the root comes
Is that a thing?
I think even then may have been dead. It's a tough one to keep up with. 400 gold now the lead for just Chovy, and Canyon with a bit of an advantage as well, even though Raptor is farming this one out quite nicely. Cheeky little pickaxe has been completed
Canyon,
so far,
please,
but does
use
want to
your
get to that
fucking cat
Propane
emote.
Hydra as quickly as possible, as Kellen is going to move up this mid lane to help get the shove. And so far, Gen G with an 800 gold lead. Feeling
Who's
like
more
things are
aggressive,
working like
Doggo or
clockwork this
Diablo?
time around.
Probably
Less
Doggo.
funny
That guy's
business
just mentally
in
ill.
this game, which makes me a little sad as some needlework comes out. Clear, level 7, so does have the ulti if he wants to try and catch Kane. But he's not going to be using it. Now just looking for a reset. We'll be able to go back home. Can Diablo get the cannon?
Is he still mentally ill in the
Yes.
LCP? Can
Mystic
someone
Shot
confirm?
is one heck of an ability. That's going to allow him to pick that one up and stay ahead by just a little, as Gleaming Quill just barely goes wide.
Yes.
But I think, again, we're having a game a little bit slower
Great.
in terms of pace in the early laning phase. I feel that's kind of just become how games are going for the most part, unless one team makes a big flub.
Yep.
But that early kill for Gen G definitely going to be advantageous. And still looking to see what Raptor can do on this Kiana. Just have the ult available now. I would like to see something happen bot lane, but Ruler's cleanse is coming up again.
Leona is
Actually
6.
taking a fair bit of damage there
didn't
as
get taken with the
Ulcon
Rakan.
not quite able to follow with that
Kellen
Zenith
does now
Blade.
have the ult. Chovy's flash is also down, so I feel like that's definitely someone you could attack as well.
True. Kellen was thinking about going for a little bit of a combo there, but Gleaming Quill going to connect. Duro looking okay for now.
You can see Kellen like kind of thought, wait, Duro's playing so aggressive. Is someone here? You know, put a ward down, get some vision set up. Canyon is somewhat near, but not actually moving towards the bot side of the map.
And this lane is very close for now. Clear and Keen, just making sure that they keep each other in check. Chovy and Canyon might be coming up to say that
just some
actually,
grubs,
no,
but
it's
can
not
they
very
dive
fair,
bot
but
is the
instead
question.
Some grubs are going to distract
Is Ruler
Canyon
getting
for now.
sacrificed to the
doesn't
gods?
find any joy at all. Battle Dance able to get Duro out of the way as in he goes once again. Kellen's
No
in range
cleanse.
of the turret though, and so does need to be careful. Still going to be surviving, but it's also that Raptor can get down here.
Yeah, they wanted the cleanse so they can go for this play with that. I'll have that, but now he's going to ult the wave.
Yeah, Curtain Call comes in. Diablo looking to try and block this as he does bring
Can they
those
dive?
minions in. Can Raptor make this one work as Chovy's trying to get on down? There's the flash forward. Sprint Blade down
They
around the turret.
definitely
And
can.
down they
So
will go.
well played by Kellen.
Takes it up perfectly.
Kellen
And
smurfed
that
it.
is a clean dive for B&K.
That was huge. You know, Chovy was moving down with the Realm Wall.
Kellen
even
smurfed
Ghosted
it.
to try and get there
He
quicker,
forced
but
so
they just
hard and
made
got
the
Jhin
dive
cleansed before
so
the dive.
perfectly played. Kellen making sure the cleanse wasn't there meant they could pull that off. And honestly, Raptor landing the ult around the turret to
Mega
get both
clean.
of them. That is exactly what you
This
want.
is my favorite
First
bot lane duo.
play
Bro,
from the
Kellen
Kiana
and
going
Diablo, I think
100%
were
perfectly.
Yeah,
in
also got
summer
one of the
maybe,
kills as
they
well,
had the
and you
most
do
double
want to
kills or
snowball
duo
as this
kills of
champion
every team in the
to
league.
stay relevant. Let's have a look at it one more time.
They are quite psychotic.
And yeah, oftentimes when the supreme display of talent is this small, you're like, oh, not exactly the best value, but still connected on both of the targets.
Yeah, so they not only have to make this work.
Crazy
Chovy
that
is
Rakan was
gunning
6
it.
and
He
Chovy was on the way and they pulled
running
that off
down.
double.
They really did not have much time, and they had to exit and run back down the lane, otherwise he could have cut them off. So they managed to get out safely, and there's no counter punch, no counter play. That's the thing that feels even better, is when the other team starts to move to counteract the play and don't make it in time, because they're just wasting their time.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost like a compounding effect.
Yeah.
And 900 gold is going to be the lead here for B&K. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the perfect day, the perfect week is on the table. See whether we can make it to 6 once again. As tomorrow, it's looking like
Diable
the
is missing a
telecom
few.
will go all the way. There are some opportunities here as now Keen with some needlework underneath the turret. There's
Clean.
another one though. Raptor is addicted to hitting turrets with his ultimate.
Okay.
And it's working.
Chovy moving up, has the
Okay.
Realm Warp.
I believe Raptor may be dead, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he is going to be taken down.
Okay.
That's 544 gold going over to Chovy.
I did not see the outplay potential.
Yes.
Well,
I
he's
did not
losing out on
quite
his
see it
quests.
either.
Worth.
Yeah, Chovy, you know, obviously missed out on the previous play. This one he was determined to show up and make things happen, but is losing out on a little bit of tower damage here in the mid lane.
Wave going to be taken out there as well as Duro tagged by this Mystic shot. Diable looking for some angles. Still doesn't have his first item complete. We'll have it coming pretty soon. That is going to mean that this Ezreal is going to be pretty strong.
Okay, Diable.
As Duro can't take too many more of these Qs. As Canyon
not just dead
looking to
here?
get that knock up onto Kellen. He does have the Solar Flare, connects it, and actually lasts a long time with the help of the Eclipse, but Wind becomes lightning, enough to take him down. And True Shot Barrage sails by elegantly.
Well, Leona has her power
But,
spike,
it's
so it
not
doesn't
gonna
really
do too
matter.
much across the other side of the map. So nice little pick off here from Gen G. And they should now be able to turn this into a dragon of their own.
Yeah, also well played there by Duro for dodging out of the True Shot Barrage, because he was the one who was low HP. I think Callum was kind of looking for maybe a return kill there. Raptor fishing for something, but
Doesn't have ulti, so not quite going to be able to do anything here as Diable lacking mana, but does have a tier stacked
Diable,
up
stop
relatively
clicking
high,
forwards.
so
Stop it.
deceptively
Yeah,
able to use a lot of buttons.
You're scaring me.
Raptor's just fishing for fish. That's why he's in the river.
Got
So, won't find anything there. And now Clear has the Eclipse. Big spike for the Ambassador. So Keen, who doesn't even have his first time completed, definitely has to be wary. Now they are looking for Chovy. No flash, remember.
Yeah.
Diable flashed.
Oh, that was a flash from
Oh my
Diablo
God.
at barrier. So I think
Jhin ult
Rula
and flash.
Yeah.
Trade.
And Diable took the majority of his health bar. As Raptor throws out a cheeky Q. There is a Trinity Force done for Diable, but
Big spike for Ezreal,
having
though.
his summoner spells just
Triforce
all
Spandle Pipes,
used
level 6 Leona,
means
ready
that
to fight.
the power of this item spike feels a lot less dangerous.
It's not ideal. We've seen Clear gain a decent amount of ground in this matchup. You know, Keen was
He's 2 levels ahead.
Yeah, I mean, Keen is about to hit level 10, but you know, we said the early game was going pretty good for Keen, but Clear's definitely started finding some momentum now.
Yeah, I feel like Keen has sort of been zoned out or something like that. Hasn't finished the quest just yet.
Yeah, the dive kind
Clear
of
has
fucked
had
him up.
his done for a little while.
I mean, that's the thing, you know, finishing the quest slate has a compounding effect, but also the quest gives that big burst of
Oh, he
XP
buried the
immediately.
forward shot and
True.
flashed the
So when
W.
he does finish it, it's likely that he catches up just a little bit. That is a good point, but he's not going to complete it if he's dead. And that is what B&K are looking to try and make happen right
Okay,
now.
so he
Just
completed it.
completes it now.
Oh, no!
Oh dear,
Oh.
Xenoblade barely misses
Keen.
onto Keen though.
He has flash.
Is
He can
Canyon
play
in
this.
trouble
This is bad for
before
Fear
Gen
X,
G
maybe.
come over?
Well, Canyon already here. There is
Unless
the
they
Solar
chain
Flare,
CC
and he
kill
gets in
instant
there.
and run for their
Sprint
lives.
Talent comes down, but Canyon is in position. Flash out there from Raptor. Gets out of the way of the turret. Is now clear. Needs to try and save Raptor and Kellen. Kellen already down as
Actually,
the
not
rest
bad.
of Gen G make their way
If Orianna can
forward.
save
Dur
clear.
with the quickness is there, but now Vikla turns up and brings the orb to protect
Not
his
bad.
ambassador.
Actually worked.
The 2-for-2 trade
Kellen is
in the
smurfing these
end.
dives.
Kind of okay here for Gen G as it was B&K going for that play.
Yep, able to mitigate it, able to turn it around. You know, Keen obviously gets
Vikla?
punished under the tower, but... Oh, another Realm Warp.
Dear, yeah, Vikla in a lot of trouble now as
Phase
Shockwave
rush.
onto only Duro as Vikla just doing his very best. Does
Nice
have
escape.
to flash, but does at least have it to avoid death.
And the 80 carries are just continuing to 1v1 in the bot lane.
Just fighting one another, as I believe Rula does have a Ghost Blade to build, so
This was
did
great
wanna
by
go
Kellen.
back to
Just
base.
flash QR.
As we'll check this one out one more time.
They land all the CC, but Canyon able to get on them before they leave the tower, slow them down. Able to kill Kellen here. And then
If Vikla stayed mid, he could have gotten mid-tier 1.
Raptor's trying to
But
get to
I
the
guess
rush to
moving
stall
is
the
fine.
time, but just immediately blown up.
And
Maybe
Chubby's
Clear
just-
would die.
He's been cleanup crew in this game,
Yep.
and he has a gigantic advantage in that mid lane, 1.1k. Same can be said for Clear on the top side of the map, though, as Keen has been relatively bullied in this one. And so B&K probably
Man, Fear X's early games
pretty
are
happy
good.
with the
They're a
state of the
good
game
team.
right now. It's a Chemtech Soul, Ox, Sustra.
Oh.
I need you to, you know, work on this.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
that's our second of the day. You know, you get a pass for the first, but the second one, that's when we start to get suspicious. All right?
You know, if we are going to have the perfect week, we're going to have more games per day, which increases the odds.
Well, no. It increases the need for you to pay attention. Okay. As, all right, Raptor going in. King could be in trouble once again. He's going to flash to get himself out of the way as now Kellen finds himself in trouble as Canyon looks to turn it.
no,
And it's
not
Ruler
again.
that takes the kill with his deadly flourish. Supreme Display of
Okay,
Talent
just one.
not quite doing
Get
enough,
out.
but is going to be able to peel, and Raptor slinks away with barely any health. Let's see whether Raptor can snipe something. It looks like he's not going to be able to. Doesn't have Curtain Call and is out of range of the Deadly Flourish this time as Diablo moves over to his favorite 1v1 that will continue.
I feel like Canyon's just such a menace in these fights because so much of BNK4X is burst, is about that big engage. And he's just kind of getting stuck into these fights and just, they don't really have the tools to deal with him right now with that Sundered Sky. You see here, they kind of opt into a fight that they're not really keen on taking. Trying to ult Keen himself, and Canyon just jumps in and is like, okay, you don't have any way of dealing with me easily. Has the ult still to block all the damage from Diablo, and then BNK4X have to run away. Raptor just surviving.
Yeah, and the double circles, man. The Crescent Guard and the Mist. It's just so difficult to do damage.
It's Chovy
to
versus
these,
Clear on side lane,
top two Gen
but
G
they're going to
players.
mismatch, so they have to cover
they've
Vikla a
killed Keen
lot.
a couple of times, but it's going to get more and more frustrating as this game goes on, especially for Vikla to get anything done. Solar Flare not going to be a good enough engage if you can just press W and be okay if you're the Gwen. So it could be a rough time as Duro. Celestial opposition is going to pop momentarily. It looks like Rift Herald just going to be secured here by Gen G. No real options for BNK. It's Ruler taking a little bit of damage, but
Duro
should be
could
all right
flash on
underneath
them.
this turret, even if it is relatively low. Canyon makes his way in.
With
The
Oriana's
ult
here.
goes down from Vikla.
Drake's up.
Gen G will be stymied for the moment. Rift Herald going to be thrown down into this mid lane to make sure that they have some control of this river. As Duro looking a little worse for wear. Raptor with that ulti back up yet again. All right, there's the snare as now Canyon looks to try and turn it on to Kellen. Does get the heal out though, and now they're looking for Diablo. Has that Crescent Guard running, but it is going to wear off. They're going to eat that Honey Fruit for the extra movement speed.
Okay, no
BNK,
Herald.
once again, do retain some control. So Shelly not exactly
wave is
doing
getting
what
really
she's
big.
supposed to completely.
They need to do this Drake
will
quick
now
and
have
get
to
out.
try and figure out what they want to do to stop this
Nozin's
dragon from
out,
going down,
Chovy
or
ult to top to
just
push.
give it up and look for something else.
Yeah,
They
Chovy
should
moves
TP
up
top
towards the top
soon.
side. Actually, Realm Warp's there, so it seems they're not. Oh!
All right, Diablo trying to get it
he
out of the
eats
way. And the
forwards.
quickness is going to come
What
on
the
through,
fuck?
but the tower is just dead. So that is the prize here for BNK.
And
That's
some of
first
this
of the game as well.
Jesus, man.
Bin from Gen G Ruler bidding flash there to back away. We'll see a plate picked up there by Chovy, but I think BNK4X happy with how that turned out. Getting Dragon as well.
Yeah, teleport in from Vikla to stop this outer turret in the top lane from going down. Still, Chovy 1.3k the advantage and is looking very scary. BNK thinking about trying to go for a kill there, but not going to find it just yet. Is now clear. Fighting against Keen and still feeling pretty good in this matchup. Hex Drinker now just to help out. No matter who he's going to be laning against out of these solo lanes, still going to be very happy with that defensive choice.
You know, this game just still very even, but I just feel so concerned because a lot of the gold is on Chovy. He is very strong.
Yeah.
And there is just that Gwen, which even though she's behind, it's just, you know, any game that has a Gwen is just always a little bit concerning about what that champion can do later on.
Yeah, and I think it was, which Worlds was it? Or was it MSI? Might have been MSI.
MSI.
Yeah, Bin versus AS.
Yeah, that was the one.
Gets me every time. I struggle with Gwen. She's just brings up the bad memories. So, Keen, gonna see whether he can trigger some of that as this game goes on. But right now, Clear 2-0-1, actually having a very good time on the Ambessa, and she is also a very scary champion.
I think he'll go Dust on second, won't he?
Potentially
On
in the
Gwen.
backline, right? He's not really allowed to curtain call if he's able to see an Ambessa, you know? So there are certainly angles for BNK to play this game out. Right now, Gen G looking for Vikla, but there's the dissonance as Supreme Display of Talent does go
No
down.
damage,
Canyon,
no damage.
Crescent
Since
Guard,
ult and
one heck
rises
of
too
an ability.
tanky.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't even
it's just
proc
the
his
amount of damage
Seraphs.
on a Chovy, but he's quite bulky, so it's like you're not going to kill him.
Yeah.
Maybe like a shockwave follow-up, but you still need a bit more than that as well. I think that's one of the advantages of this top side off Gen G. Against a base decomposition, you just are bulky enough to withstand that initial
Is he gonna dive the
fire
Gwen?
that comes out.
Yeah. The opening
Canyon's trying to cover
salvo,
it.
as it were. Canyon
No,
now
just get
moving
the tower.
towards this bottom side as
Maybe
Kellen
get
and
a
Clear
W.
will be able to take out this turret. The flash forward there from Kellen. Solar Flare is going to connect. Into
Kellen
the
is
mist.
clicking
They go,
forwards
but
on
Canyon shows
cooldown.
up at exactly the right time. Keen now trying to turn this as he has the needlework to get that health bar.
That's a level
back up
15 on
again.
Vesa. He could
And the
arc-
realm warp from
flash
Chovy
out.
to deliver
Oh, he
it
has E.
in. And now
Raptor's
Raptor
here.
is going
He
to
doesn't
show
have ult.
up. Kellen is likely to go down, but there is
Bible
the
didn't
public
move yet.
execution. True shot
Too
barrage
far.
is avoided by
Clear's
Chovy
going in.
Canyon
It's
beautifully.
cooked. This fight
And
is
now
cooked.
Duro
It's
with the quickness just says sit
Oh,
down.
Kellen needs to chill a bit.
And Chovy will take him out.
Huge
Kellen
turnaround
is-
there.
if he has
from
Ignite, they
Gen
can
G
do that
and
because
BNK
she won't
Rex.
heal
You know,
up
they
as much as
committed
she
to
did.
play initially, but you could see they thought this is not a good idea, and they started to regret it. And as more and more members joined in,
Oh dear, Mega Cone going to be able to
Really
get
though?
Vickler, and never mind, it doesn't get him out of there. The bullets rain true.
Canyon had a great
And
series, I
Ruler
think.
just hits everything there with that curtain call.
and that's 4 members from BNK
Oh, he did it.
Fear X
Did he have
dying.
Ignite on
That might have
Leona?
just
Was it
been
spellbook or
game.
what?
Yeah.
Just that play, because now Gen G can move that to this tower in the bottom lane, top out a turret as well.
Shin's gonna get his
Baron's
first
on
win
the
in Pro
map,
Play around the world.
And now BNK getting control
If you had
again
Ignite, then I can
is
see
going
it,
to
yeah.
be so incredibly
I guess they
rough.
just don't have
Plus,
the
they have a
damage.
composition that relies on being ahead. There's a Kiana. And there shouldn't be, Ox. I want to reiterate that.
They'll keep doing it.
I know they will.
Yeah, he did have Ignite. Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
can
here,
see
like,
why he goes
they
for
commit
dead.
to the play, and then it just feels like they quickly realize, oh, Canyon say we should back off.
Even with Ignite, it's not
But
enough.
I think if they just killed Keen, at least they would have gotten something out of it. And they're like, oh, we have to back away. Okay. Oh, we really have to back away. And then they're like, oh, we can't get out. Let's just fight then. But it's like, I think if they just committed onto the Gwen,
Chovy's kind of carrying.
they would have traded.
like the mid-matchup's
they would've
hard,
lost
but he's
2
just
people,
unlocked on the
and they
map
could've
everywhere.
killed the Gwen. So it would have been a 1-for-2 trade.
And also, like, if Clear had of that, like, when Keen moved away and the Realm Warp came in, as soon as he sees the Realm Warp, just public execution the Gwen.
I mean, I feel like you should just gone for it earlier than that.
Yeah, or
I
even
think
earlier.
at some point, just say, okay, we overstepped. We'll get 1 kill. We both die. 1-for-2. It's not the end of the world. But instead, you
Oh, he
lose
has Actualizer,
4
and he's going to get
members.
Roa proc level 16.
We're hindsighting anyway.
I mean, we are hindsighting, but also
Rice
it's
is
like,
going to one-shot everyone.
it just felt so, like, you already committed the flash from Kellen, right?
Yeah.
Like, commit to the play or
Oh dear.
don't
Well,
flash in like that.
there's a Realm Warp. Vickler is likely to die, and he will be taken out. What more can they get? That is going to be the question, though, as he survives a little longer than I would have expected. Here on the top side of the map, Clear is still doing some good work, but he's not going to be helping.
Second
with
item on
his
Ezreal,
dragon
he's
fight
going to go
that's happening
Cyril.
in 20
Actually, I don't know what he's going to go. Maybe
I think that
Shojin into
one, you
Archangels?
just give it up.
Double slowed down. Deadly Flourish doesn't connect. Is now Kellen going to be the target one more time. Canyon is just a raid boss in this game. It's kind of impossible to do anything to him as Ruler with just a cheeky shot.
Kellen is just running
nabs
around
his third
forcing
kill of the
everywhere.
game. And Chovy has the item. By the way, as Diablo, still tagged by
flash.
the quickness there. As Clear looking to make his way over and picks up Ruler. They might be
Ruler
able to
flashed
turn it
in
into a kill
and
on
died.
But Raptor is already dead. Diablo
Diablo eat in and killed him. Baron finished off Rakan.
Killed by Baron. Oh no! Still, Chovy shows
All right,
up.
Chovy comes in and
this
cleans
guy
him up.
has an
Okay,
entire
Jesus.
bank worth of funds that he just throws at the Ezreal, and he dies. 6-0
Respect for
3 now
Ruler.
for
He's
Chovy.
like, you flash in, I can
Actualizer
flash
doing
in
some
too.
stuff here,
Dies.
just completely explodes
Refuses to
BNK
elaborate.
Fear X. I think this one is feeling a little bit done and dusted.
There goes the perfect week, Orcs.
Yeah, I think he had to shockwave as they arrived. Like, you have to preempt it. Because as soon as champions like Xin Zhao and Rakan get a chance to move, you kind of just cooked. And here, yeah, Canyon is just very
Why is enemy mid 4 take hold up?
I actually think.
Well,
the fact that they
Chovy
got the
started
Baron
slow to the
involved
series, but now
kinda
he's
backfired here a little
yeah,
bit,
he's
'cause
kind of
he was
done with you.
contributing to the fight.
with
He's
you
using it
noobs.
to gap close so he could get to the Ezreal, and then he was flanking around and
Ruler
they just
flashed
found the
forwards.
Kiana.
Yeah.
But I think the Baron was maybe.
The Baron then does kill Duro, though.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny. Yeah. Yeah, Baron certainly MVP of that last fight.
Even with the Baron, still not enough for
No.
BNK Fear X. And Chovy's just so bulky.
Okay,
Duro
Kiana just
also
ulted.
just survives. Spring Displayed talent is not enough to take down the Rakan.
Chovy just
As
kills
Chovy
Drake.
just kills a dragon. That is
He's
going
level
to be
17.
second for
He's
Gen
higher
G,
level than top lane
evening
on
out
this
the Drake
patch.
count between these two squads. Still some fight in BNK, absolutely. They're only 1,000 gold behind, and it's 24 minutes into the game. The problem is, this Actualizer Rise at 6-0 and 3, wielded by Chovy, is 4,000 gold ahead.
Look, I know you're not convinced by the Kiana, right?
Yes.
But imagine, okay, if you're in a situation where the players didn't have
What is that
voice comms
item
with
on
each other.
Diablo?
Got it.
Omnivamp.
The
On a kill,
second
he gets
Kiana
bonus
ulted
Omnivamp.
the Jhin, he started typing in chat at his jungler and saying, "What are you doing? Why aren't you ganking me?" And then as
Is
the
this
Kiana
Ezreal
ran
tech?
around the map killing people, the typing got more intensive and they stopped
Gives
focusing on
tenacity
the
as well.
game.
Does it
Then
give
could you see the
cooldown
value
reduction?
of the pick?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so maybe that's what it needs to work.
Well, this turret doesn't work anymore because it's just taken out. Wind becomes lightning there from
Wait, this
Canyon.
item might
Goes
be
down 50%
kinda based on
as
Ezreal,
Gen G
isn't
get
it?
all 5 members here. As Raptor slinks into stealth, as Keen is just now looking for the bottom side. Clear with teleport at
Is
the
it
ready.
haste on
I do
attack
wanna note
damage or
that,
adaptive force?
Toby's 3 levels up on Vikla, and Canyon is 2
It doesn't
levels up
really
on Raptor.
They Canyon gonna
Trying
get
to think if
delivered
there's any reason to
alongside
go
Chovy
Archangels.
as Sprint Display Talent comes down and Canyon
Wait,
is
Canyon's
just dead.
dead.
Mega Cone to split up absolutely everyone, and Clear
Wait,
dives
Chovy
into the fight. Chovy
has no
able
flash.
to take down the Leona, but the public execution and
They
pick
put-
him up
no,
the
they can't.
Diablo from over the wall, but Clear is just dead, and Chovy
Oh, Keen.
goes golden. Keen able to take
Diablo
it
has the
out,
lifesteal.
but it is going to be the kill there for Vikla, and they will be able to take him out there as now Diablo looking a little worse for wear. Deadly Flourish,
Holy
good
movement.
sidestep. And it is 3 for 2 in favor of Gen G in the end.
Chovy's
I
just
think Chovy's
fucking
too
ripping them
strong.
apart.
Chovy is a bit of a problem, is he
I
not?
think he's just, I don't think he dies. I don't know how you kill him. Like, they killed Canyon because they just CC'd him before he ulted, but
I think
Chovy
Diablo
doesn't have
missed
that
a few
problem.
Qs, yeah?
yeah, I think Canyon maybe had the pre-ult before they went under him, but they kind of just layered the CC and blew him up. And then Chovy just walks about like, oh, you guys have no CC left? Cool.
He kind of missed everything,
Yeah,
I'm
actually.
gonna just actualize all over you.
He missed
He
everything.
just kind of walked at them and then gets the Seraph Shield and goes golden. And that means the Keen can then utilize the fact that they were distracted by an incredibly fed Rise to do some Gwen things on the back of the fight. Still does go down. BNK are able to at least trade 2 back, but
I mean, it's
still
not
a
like
1-5
the
Gen
worst,
G.
it's not the worst trade, right, in terms of kills, but it just isn't resolving their issues.
No.
What are you wearing? This is Worlds
I'm like,
2021 t-shirt,
It's
man.
even
Is it that
much
weird?
of a gold lead. That's where
No.
I'm seeing the issue.
Well, Raptor is dead.
It's like the goal difference isn't that crazy. We've seen bigger gold leads, but it just the tempo vibes are so off.
Yeah, they really are.
They're so off right now.
Man,
That's Baron.
I just keep thinking to myself, and I'm
That's
sorry
Baron,
to bring
that's
this up
GG.
again. I just keep thinking that Kiana could be any other jungler.
Yeah,
Nocturne was available, guys.
Nocturne was available.
Well, Baron is not going to be available for much longer. Down to 7,000 right now as BNK looking to make their way in. There is no smite available as now can Clear find the ulti.
Kellen is just
Kellen's
walking
so
paper.
dead. But the Baron, they're just going to move back to it. And that one is just going to belong to Gen G here. BNK not going to throw the game at this moment.
Yeah, I raised the point in draft. One of the issues with Rise is that you really want your core 3 items, and the problem is it's awkward to
I really
slip
think
there.
Bard
What
was
about
the
the
better
core
blind
4
pick
items?
this
It's
game.
awkward to slot Zhonya's in there
Uh-huh.
before those 3 items are completed. But that problem's solved by just being monumentally fed.
Ah,
and
that
that's what
does.
Chovy
So
is-
just buy 2 third items at the same time. Is that what you mean?
Yes, that is what Chovy's opted to do.
That is such a smart move.
Yeah, he's because as you can see, Vikla hasn't even bought 1 third item.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's bought half a third item,
He should
which is
take-
not what he should have done. He should have bought 2.
Yeah, so, you know, something to learn from, something to pick up for in the future.
Yeah.
You know what else is crazy is the fact that, I mean, I know he gets the extra level from the Rod of Ages, but Chovy's out-leveled
Of
both
course
top
he is,
laners
of
without
course.
the XP quests.
Of course.
That
Why,
is
why
kind
else
of
did I? What
absurd.
else did I think?
All right,
Yeah.
Sprint Display Talent is... I didn't see it, unfortunately. Diablo's health bar is also missing,
I feel
so
like
he's
it's a
going to have to
little-
go back to the fountain.
It's a little insulting to call it its full name when it just misses.
I know, but it is called its full name, and that's
Yeah.
Riot's fault, okay? It's not mine. It's the same as when Akali messes up, and that doesn't quite work either. As Gen G going to break over the base in the mid lane, guaranteed, but can they also get the bottom side of the map as well, as Keen pushing that one forward. Duro makes his way over. First inhibitor will be falling down. This game is very quickly spiraling out of control, if it's not already just gone. Dissonance doing a little bit of work there as Deadly Flourish to hold on to Kellen. He's died 7 times this game, though. It hasn't been a good time
7 times so far.
so far.
So far.
Thankfully, his scoreline is in that order, as Gen G, they might just grab themselves a dragon because it's there, and then spend their buckets of cash.
When's the next Pokemon stream?
Yeah,
Tuesday.
a lot of towers picked up, and they did make
Tuesday.
inhibitor towers worth more money on the new season, so They are very wealthy.
They are certainly quite well off. All right, Keen moving up towards his top side of the map. As Clear might be finding him here.
We also have the Serpent's Fang coming out from Ruler.
Yeah, I guess Archangels is like one of his
So,
last items
obviously a
on
lot
his
of
double tier
shields
build.
on
It's like
Clear,
monster scaling,
from
but
the Orianna,
I don't think it matters when
and I guess
Chovy's on the enemy team.
Diablo's Barrier, so
He will just one-shot everyone.
Some things that he can make use of it with. As Raptor, he found his opportunity in the shop. Hasn't found the opportunity to do winning in the game just yet.
yeah.
I am clutching at straws. It's
Is
the
there
perfect
is
week.
there a lethality item called Destroy Enemy Nexus? You should find that one.
He should definitely find that one.
That's
Chat, the new
would be
patch
a
is out in
really
solo
good
queue
one.
now, right?
you should have brought that one instead.
Look at Ezreal's Q,
can
look,
guarantee
watch-
that he
watch
has
Ezreal.
not bought that.
Is there a-
Watch his Q cooldown with Shojin in this item. Q.
That's a good
Q.
one too.
It's 0.5 second Q cooldown.
All right.
Ready? Q.
Genji
Q.
now looking for the
Q.
last inhibitor
Q.
that's left
Q.
up on this
Q.
map.
Q.
As Ruler just taking
crazy,
pot
though.
shots where he can find them. Kane and Chovy pushing the rest of these waves in. BNK getting stretched a little bit too
He's
thin
playing Earth.
to make this one work. Super minions are getting cleared out relatively well with the help of this Orianna.
Now he just needs
And
to not
without
miss,
Baron,
because when you
it's
miss,
a little
it's
bit
really
harder
awkward.
for Genji to get this siege to work, but they
also
are
needs to
still
avoid
closing
Chovy.
in. BNK going to be forced to engage. And Canyon so hard to deal with. Kellen will be able to find him with that solar flare, and the ulti is not doing the most damage, or sorry, getting the most value here for Canyon.
Ezreal was trying to
Shockwave
TP
going
for
to
a
connect
second.
onto Chovy. Can they actually kill him?
Ooh,
As
actualizer.
easy, just going to kill Diablo instead. He gets thrown back by the Springs
the Gwen.
talent.
Everyone
Needlework almost kills Diablo. He
Fuck,
needs
they're all
to get
alive.
the fountain.
Vickler's dead.
As Vickler is just taken out, and the public execution is not going to land there from Clear. Still, he gets himself
Alright,
into
GG. I think
relative
Fearx put up a
safety
pretty good
underneath
fight.
these
Their early
Nexus
games were good.
turrets. As Chovy looking
I
a
just
little
feel like at
worse
one
for
point they
wear
just
these health
overplay or they
bars,
get
looking better on the
caught
side
or they
of
get
BNK
out-macroed and
than
that's
they would
it.
have otherwise been. Is now Clear getting cut down where he stands.
Chovy
Diablo
is deep.
trying to get the damage in, but it is not enough. And Canyon will be able to shut him
Rise
down.
does
Just
look
not
quite
enough
broken.
damage for BNK. And Genji
Even in a
are
hard
looking to
matchup.
remain undefeated here in the LCK Cup, even if Game 1 was silly.
Jesus.
This one was a little one-sided, and Genji
Jesus.
demonstrating that they are
Raptor
still
sold
on
game
Korean
1.
soil.
I wouldn't say
and they're
sold
looking
it, he just had a
pretty good.
rough few ults.
And you know, I was thinking about the fact of...
Alright chat, I'ma sneeze it. I gotta go do scrims now, so I'll see you tomorrow morning for LCK deal and some more Slay the Spire deal.
Yeah. Do you know why it was so possible this week, though?
I will go to the scrims, and yeah, I appreciate you all for coming out. Much love to all of you. If you're new here, drop a follow, and I'll see you guys for LCK tomorrow morning, as always, every day, Wednesday to Sunday. So do LCK tomorrow, and then it's already the day after is LEC again. So yeah, much love. Appreciate you all. Take care. See you, boss. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of the day, night, morning, evening, wherever on the road. And I'll see you guys on the next one.
What's crazy is that you get games like the first
Much love, much love. Thanks for hanging out.
That's the thing, is
Have a
they
good rest
get
of your day.
these massive undefeated streaks, and you get games like